Alright, it's on live right now. Let me put on my iPad. Hi on, how are you? Good afternoon.
Hello, hello. What is up?
Alright, let me open
I'm gonna
my
go ahead and
iPad.
tag my server.
Thank you.
All right. Oh, I never mentioned this, but I really do like the intro stuff. Very well done.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to be Sailor Moon, you know.
I dig it. Good choice, Sailor Moon. Always gonna be a classic.
Yeah, to me, Dragon Ball, Sailor Moon
yeah.
is the legend. It's not.
Yeah,
it's timeless,
Toonami.
you know.
Yeah, and on Cartoon Network, Toonami was the thing that got me into anime, and Sailor Moon and DBZ were both there. Hey,
hi Nex. How are you?
Yeah, Nex in here too. Scara too. Wow, we got the whole squad. Welcome in, everybody.
I'm trying to put my iPad. Okay. Next, good luck.
Darcy, Soul.
Hi, Kami, Scara.
What's up?
Darcy. Oh, so you made it. Hello, everyone.
I like the wave. That's cute.
You mean
I didn't know it can wave.
Yeah, I could do this too. I just cannot point finger down. Bron was requested.
You can't do the point down.
I can't do it. I can't do it. I wish.
Of course he did.
I wish.
Yeah.
Some players deserve it, you know.
Yeah, we'll work on that one in post, guys. We'll figure that out as time goes. Nice. Okay. We got all these nice people reacting fire emoji. That's what I like to see.
Its mic is okay, everyone. The on
right. Yeah. Let's do a little mic test.
Yeah.
What are you guys feeling over there?
Hi Atlas, how are you? How's the
Atlas.
bronze? Oh, you know what? Let me put the challenge right away. I was hoping Donut's here, so he can ping. I can't ping from my iPad, but I could try. I could try for my PC. Also,
if you mod me, I can do it, but
it doesn't have to be mod. You do it?
Yeah, you have to be mod to do pin. Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Hi, Mantis.
Hi, Mantis. How are you?
Yellow.
Welcome in, Mantis. Can I make you mod for one day?
Yeah, I don't care. Take it away if you want.
Kai's on me, you know, only one day.
Yeah, right. All right, you're out of here, buddy. You serve your purpose.
Hold on. I make a decision later.
Yeah, right. You gotta think with your whole head, you know. Yeah. I've got power now. Ha ha ha. No, I'm just kidding.
I just did it. Are you
Let
mom?
me pin this for you, though. Yeah, let me pin this.
You're mom.
Gotta reload my thing.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate your help.
But yeah, everybody definitely gotta.
And Mantis, thanks for stopping. But I know it's your bedtime right now. Hope your friends, Bibon, do well. I'm still waiting for Skids. I think he's
right.
sleeping.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we have not had his servant check in yet, but hopefully he does soon.
Everyone
he's
is
very good player.
checking. Yeah, he is. Hi,
there we go.
Bunny.
I think it's pinned now.
Hi, Poison.
Yeah, there we go.
How are you? Poison is gonna track the score and then edit the score for challenge for us today.
Oh wow, that's nice. Thank you, Poison. Appreciate you, bro.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, last time I was doing the Dencast, we were about to start, and then Axie was like, "Hey, can you do challenge?" Bro, I have no idea how to do that. I've never done that before. It was like 5 minutes before we started. Oh, Bean's here. What's up, Bean? My guy.
Check the mic.
Yeah, Poisson always helping. Poisson always putting his best foot forward. That's why we love that man. God bless. The one picture that it said, Poisson trying to teach people how to install den maps, and he's like, I will guide people to a treasure that I cannot have. Because he's from SA and he has bad net. Oh, my man, I feel for you, brother. I feel for you. Alluvial, my guy. What's good? Mantis, when I saw that meme, I didn't know if I was going to laugh or cry. Can someone ping me when I'm up? Uh-oh, Bevin's going to be fighting at reduced efficiency today. Mantis, go slap him around, wake him up. Big Eeper, yeah, definitely a Eeper.
Sorry, I'm back. I was doing music test. Oh, hi, Bevan. You made it. How are you?
Mr. Beverage has entered the chat room.
We're still waiting for Skids.
Right.
Somebody has to wake him up.
I know Bevan has his phone number. Hit him with the double call through his what do we call it?
His house?
Do not disturb. Yeah. Throw a rock through his window.
Oh, hi, Albia. How are you?
Hello, I'm Bevan. No, you're not Bevan, Kami. Stop. Identity theft is not a joke. Oh, I love that. Okay, we seen it posted in leaderboard chat too. Awesome.
Thanks for pinning the challenge.
B-Dubs, nice. What's up, man? Welcome in.
Let's go to the map we are gonna be in. Oh, hi, B-Dubs. How are you? Good to see you.
As you can see, I am a beautiful patch of flowers over there on the crystals. It's
I
beautiful.
do see you. It's really
I have my shield talisman on too, so it's just billowing in the wind. Chilling, man. B-Dubs, we're just vibing, bro. Another day, another tourney. Love to see it. Love to see the scene currently in the state that it's in. Very happy with the recent FOC performance, and just very, very glad to see a revival amongst the duelists. Very encouraging to people like me and Kai that want to continue holding these tournaments. So I think I'm gonna personally probably pivot a little bit more to be like Kai and Enda and holding my own and stuff more than just showing my own gameplay. But yeah.
Hi, everyone. Renara, thanks for the follow. Welcome me. Alright, so let's take a look at the challenge together. Oh wait, physical music is a little bit loud. How about
Pancakes, welcome in, man.
How about this? If someone can confirm the music.
Yeah, we need chat's input on this one.
It's so hard to tell by myself. I could turn down more.
Sometimes I go outside my room and listen on my phone to see what's going on with my own sound. Music sounds good. Awesome.
Not too loud? Okay. Alright, then let's look at the challenge together.
Right. Yeah, we have a stacked lineup, guys. Really just want to commend you again, Kai, for the work that you've done so far with bringing all these great people together. And we do hope that we see Skids later.
Yeah, I know. But good news is Mac finished PlayStation Tony this morning, like a half hour ago. So he definitely available.
Yo, Osiris.
So we can stream Mac first and then put the install being at the end, at the very end. I clean.
Right.
OCG? Okay.
Yeah, that's Osiris's new account.
Oh, I see. Oh, you changed the name. Nice.
Yeah.
I know him. Oh, hi, Pancake. How are you? So, the first one is gonna be Taikman vs 4 White Not 4.
Right, Teichmann I know very well, very, very skilled player. Excited to see him back to the scene. We had a little break from him for a while, but he's back and he's ready to rock.
He's a really good
player.
Why
not? I've seen him talking before, but I've never seen him play, so I'm interested
really
to see
good.
what he brings to the table.
He's Tasty Orange Friends. I met him a couple times at the Orange FC. Unfortunately, Tasty Orange couldn't make it today, so he's kind of his replacement. But play style is very similar. And he's a really good player, according to K2. I fought with him before at the FC, so it's very excited. I think it's gonna be a good match.
Awesome, yeah, that's great.
Right.
And yeah, anybody who works with Tasty, I know Tasty is extremely good. So Tasty is very good, clean. We see him in my fight club very often, and it's always just a blessing.
Alright, so I guess player can join anytime. I sent the password already. So Taikman for Why Not 4, please join the war. Let me check.
And guys, don't forget to leave a tab up for Braun de Goat on your browser, because he will be broadcasting the losers bracket as we progress into the tournament. So definitely want to have that up. Don't want to miss any of the action today, guys.
Oh, his loser bracket stream is gonna be really fun. I'm gonna put command one more time. For the loser bracket fight, you can check the Bronze Gold stream. Please follow him as well. Oh, I saw the player. Alright, let me... So, Taikman. Oh, somebody put D. Oh, who's the D? They didn't put the player name, so I don't know who's the D. Because they tell me somebody's in the D. Hi Janita, yes, I got new avatar. Looks like trying to be like a Sailor Moon, you know. So whoever in the map is why not why? Why not for?
It is. I think it's Taikman.
Taikman is the D. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, we just got to make sure we know who's who.
Yeah,
like you said, the names are important for me, especially as casting here. Wella, welcome in. K2, welcome in.
Oh, hi K2.
Zern, welcome in.
How are you? Good to see you. Good luck today. Hi Wera. Alright, I'm still waiting for according to K. Yeah, for why not is coming. Okay, I could see his name well, huh? Alright, let me check the.
It's a tough one. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, the name is interesting. Let me see the player name.
Look how ready Taikman is. He took his spot and he's just sitting there aura farming already. Beautiful.
So he's blue number 2. So yeah, okay.
He seems to have walked up with empty hands here, so it looks like he's going to be keeping a secret of what he's going to pull out.
We're still waiting for other player to join. Let me check the Discord if in case he sent me something.
Right.
I'm not good at the Discord, but I gotta pay more attention.
Yeah, you got a lot on your plate, you know. Take it easy. It's all good.
I'm so glad I have you though.
No, it's okay. I'm actually very excited. Yeah, I'm very excited. And I believe I'll probably be doing some PSN stuff as well. So if people want to see that, definitely look out for that.
Oh, I just got a message from Amy on Discord. She said, she hurt her hand. Oh, sorry.
Oh no, yeah.
So she wants to be later match.
Okay.
Yes, we could try. We do our best.
Definitely put her as late as possible, yeah.
Yeah.
Because I know that her hands are definitely
yeah, she's still recovering
from carrying the ER PvP scene for so long. Big shout outs to Amy, and also really good job in the you won in my heart. I'll say that right now.
And hold on, let me see if anybody joined yet. Oh, okay.
Oh yeah,
why for not voice yet? Okay.
And it looks like For Why Not has the.
Let me check the camera.
Oh wait, we just switched to a thrusting sword, I believe.
The 3 and 2. Okay.
The beautiful Lionel hat.
To me. Let me do the camera right away. K2.
That's his name for real? K2, come on, be nice.
Okay, can we check the stats?
Yeah, we've got the Great Jar on the side of For Why Not here. Gonna be 42 end with the Great Jar. Wow.
Alright, Taikman has 57 decks. And then...
Oh, we see a dex build on the side of Taikman today. Okay.
And he got...
That's cool.
Is it Rakshasa or is it River of the Brawl? I couldn't tell.
Yeah, it's gonna be
it's a katana for sure. Oh, I see.
Or it could be a Bobo, I'm not sure.
And Why Not is strength, will, 54, and he put arrow and both has arrow endurance. Okay, that's common.
Yeah, that's a ton of endurance.
He got S-Stock. See, I told you he's like a
yeah, just like Tasty. You're right. Like Tasty. Yeah, you're right.
Welcome in.
That's funny.
So good to see you. I'm ready. Are you ready? Oh wait! Somebody step up.
The arena. Yeah, but yeah. Hello, Duelist fans and friends. Welcome back to Kai Dojo. I'm commentating our tournament today with Kai. Very nice to organize it for. As the tournament progresses, we got Braun the Goat, and here we've got Taikman, and we've got For Why Not. So we're looking to get into that action as soon as possible here. Maybe making some slight adjustments to the loadout.
Yes, I know this. He probably wanna do something. Yeah, it's okay. We have time.
Yeah, awesome.
Looks like he's ready, alright? Okay. I'm gonna count on.
Sounds good to me. Let's get it going.
3, 2, 1, let's go.
Awesome. We're going to have the standard start here. The bolt comes down. We're going to see beginning to position with that main hand Rakshasa with the offhand forked hatchet. That's actually a very interesting choice here, but I don't hate it. I actually... Jumping attack from the Shamshir. We see the Shamshir come out on the side of 4 Why Not. Going to see the running R1 is going to start us off here. And it seems that Teichmann has that lifesteal tier on right now, which is actually a very interesting choice. I've seen a couple people that in ladder recently. It might actually be pretty viable. It looks like he's jumped out to a slight lead here in terms of the HP. I'm going to see him two-hand that hatchet and try to swing it, but he's not going to be successful there. Running attack not going to connect onto Teichmann. Positioning himself very well. Running R1 again going to hit. We're going to see the Ash of War come out, and it is going to devastate 4 Why Not's health bar. He is getting much, much lower here. Seems to be below half now. Trying to reset and trying to get into a position. Use that Shamshir's quick moveset and the very, very quick recovery. Going to see a running R1 does connect, but he gets hit in the way out. 3-hit combo there. Put into the corner now. The pressure not looking good for 4 Why Not here. This first match is definitely going the way of Teichmann so far. He's far ahead, and he's going to hit him with that.
Interesting.
Jumping R2 not going to connect. Had him in the corner, but he's able to get out. Down to 1 hit, and 4 Why Not will fall. He will take the first of this best of 5.
Right.
Yeah, very handily there. We're going to have to see some kind of adjustment here from Why Not if we want to see a different result, because this seems to be highly off-meta choice here from him and still going to win by a lot. So very good job by Teichmann, though. This is kind of what I expect from Teichmann.
Well done.
Very, very difficult to pull out. Oh, and we see the Starfist come out. That's exactly what I expected for...
I see. Okay.
One-hand dagger is not off meta. Where are you seeing a one-handed dagger, brother? That's a forked hatchet. Huh? Okay, when I'm ready when you are.
Okay. I'm ready to. 3, 2, 1, let's go.
Let's get back into the action here. Swap to Misericord. Oh, I didn't peep that at the end.
Starfist.
Gonna be positioning. Running R1's gonna miss there. L1 not gonna connect from Teichmann. Running R1 again not gonna connect. They're gonna be trying to play this one a little bit more conservatively. The R2 does connect, and this trade is gonna go in the face. Why Not? As is the custom with the Starfist. It does appear that Why Not might be operating without a rune mark here. Very interesting. Not really sure what that's about. Oh, the spin slash not going to connect. Running R1 is going to chip onto him, and that's going to take some, presumably. We're going to see a lot of swaps here from Teichmann. Is that, yeah, you're going to grease that up. Trying to get in with that running R1, not going to work, and we're going to Why Not taking plenty of hits here, yeah. You see that Ash of War come out and going to clip, but it seems to be a trade in the favor of Why Not on that case, in that interaction. That said, he did use that Ash of War pretty effectively before. Running R2, I believe, from the Misericord, not going to connect there, which is quite an odd hitbox. The spin slash is going to connect, though, but it's still another positive trade for 4 Why Not. That said, Teichmann does have the HP lead. He is going to get chipped a bit again. Spinning slash into the corner, they're going to make it Why Not to do anything in terms of trying to aggress continually. Just got to get out of there and reset. Definitely, this HP deficit is not helping Why Not here, because if he had just been trading this whole time, it seemed... Oh, Teichmann. And yeah, we did see no rune arc there for 4 Why Not, so we definitely need him to pop one of those so we can see some, more even gameplay here.
Oh, I see. He
Cutting out a little bit.
Rune arc. Okay. Let's remind him.
Yeah.
Right,
Definitely have to have those
I just realized you're right. The HP, yeah, it's easy to forget.
Yeah, especially when you die and you don't have the braid on, and it resets the.
Right.
Yeah, it's quite annoying.
Right,
and Scare, is it cutting out when I get loud, or is it just cutting out randomly?
Okay. Make sure somebody can tell him the Luna. I don't know if he's watching my Twitch.
It's random, huh? That's odd. Okay. Well, see if we can
his HP is
pinpoint
good.
that as
his
we go.
HP.
Right, now he just used
I could tell. Now it's good.
Yeah.
Okay, he's ready to go.
All right, we got 2-0 Teichmann so far. For Why Not,
Much
ready to go
point
now
for
with that
Teichmann.
rune art. Yes, we'll see who comes out on top here. And there goes
Let's
the
go.
arrow. Standard starts here. Gonna see them grease that up, the axe up. What do we got on that side? Is it PSSS now? I believe it is, yeah. PSSS into this is actually, I don't think that's the worst choice. I think that might actually be kind of smart choice here. We're gonna see a couple of hits going out both ways, but it's not really gonna mean much so far. Just testing the waters here. Gonna try to get those talismans on. And in the case of Teichmann, I know he's using both of those, Ritual Shield and Sword. Ooh, gonna be successful with that L1 to step up afterwards. Good job by 4 Why Not here, trying to make a case for himself. Positioning very carefully now, as this is match point. I would definitely agree with that decision. Jump right over his head. The L1 follow-up does not connect, though. Teichmann still playing this very, very well, very expertly, veteranly, not letting his current lead make him too aggressive. Oh, the turnaround from the Rakshasa does get punished. Interesting. I don't know why the turnaround there. Maybe he just thought it wasn't going to hit. He was going to position himself well enough, but running R2 does not connect there. Tries to get that from the straight sword, does not get it. And we're going to see the weapon art coming out again. Teichmann is going to be chopping through this health bar from 4 Why Not. He is going to be a slight lead right now, but he does get hit there, and it's going to even it up pretty close. Running R1s, it's going to connect there, and it's going to actually outtrade those PSSS there because of the thrusting damage and because of the hyper armor. Wow. Difficult position for Why Not now. Going to be very, very low here, and at that match point, going to have to play out of his mind to try to make this comeback. Spin Slash is not connect there from the LGS, from the side of Teichmann. Again, trying to get just the perfect spacing there against these loadouts that Teichmann has. It's quite difficult against both the Rakshasa and the Milady. Going to get 4 Why Not for that trade, but he's going to get chipped again, and now it's pretty much one hit left on his health bar. What can he do? And the Spin Slash comes through to finish it. And very, very commanding victory there.
GG to both.
Yeah, well played, well played.
Well played.
That's odd that it's still cutting out, though. That time I tried to move up towards the mic. This time I'm going to move back from the mic. Yeah, well played, everybody. That was actually some good attempts for the adjustments there by 4 Why Not. It's good to see the thought process, but like I said, Teichmann is just extremely skilled and just a hard body player for sure.
Right, he's experienced player, yeah. Hi,
Very difficult to confuse him.
So 3-0, so Teichmann is gonna advance. For
Yeah,
Why
and
Not
Teichmann will be against Bevan in the second round, so that is not a position that I envy at all, because Bevan got to be one of the strongest, if not the strongest in this tournament. But if anybody can take it, Teichmann definitely going to give him a good... Next up, though, we've got K2 versus Reynolds.
Alright, see you at the loser bracket. Why Not 4? Alright, I need to change the name. Give me a second. And you're right. Next one is gonna be. Let me look at the challenge.
K2 and Reynolds, yeah.
If you can update the score, that would be big help.
He already did. He's so quick.
You already did? Oh, okay. Maybe I just need to refresh. Maybe. Okay. Oh my god, you're so fun. K2 so by Slay. No, he's my friend. We just met when I was playing DS3.
Oh, nice.
He's new to PC radar, but he has a lot Souls gameplay hour, like a 15k. So.
Oh wow, awesome.
Yeah, and K2 I just met recently through TikTok.
Yeah, I know K2 very well.
Actually through Tasty Orange. Actually, I know of him from last year, but I just never have like the chance to get together. Yes, so
yeah, he's very, very skilled player. Glad to see him here today.
I'm so excited to see it. Okay. All right, let me type the name, and please join the wall. K2 and the lay. Okay.
It's odd though that I'm cutting out. I wonder what we can do to try to deal with that. And I wonder how bad it is. If somebody could clip it so I could watch it on my phone while I'm doing it, that would be perfect in between rounds, so I could potentially target what the problem is. But if it's really, really serious, then we, might have to do something about it.
Oh, what's wrong? Did something happen?
It just seems that people are saying that my voice is cutting in and out a bit, which not optimal,
I noticed a little bit, but wasn't too bad, so I didn't say much.
Right.
But wasn't
Okay, well,
that
if
bad
it's not-
though. It wasn't really
If it's
that
not
bad.
making it unlistenable, then I think that it's gonna be okay.
But it's nice to hear feedback.
It's like serviceable,
Thank you so
right?
much.
Okay. Right. The question is, what's causing it? I don't know.
People care about your sexy voice. Oh, you
I
gotta
tried,
be
I tried.
perfect, don't you get it? You gotta be perfect.
Yes. Every day I come on stream with very high quality. Gotta keep up the standards. Like,
And I just changed the name. Let's see, did I do it?
oh yeah, it went through.
Yeah, I
Awesome.
did. It's just the K2. I need a bit more better
His
spacing.
name is so short. It's just like
Right. It's
floating
so
there.
short. I can't even guess how to. I'm not like I'm not
No,
like
you don't have to center it. You're being too nice. You don't have to worry about it.
I'm not like Enda, you know. And let me fix the score.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. Are they joining? I don't see anyone join just yet.
Mm-hmm. Good. Let's see if I can find this option that somebody in chat was nice enough to tell me
Take your
about.
time. Toxic, yeah. Turn off automatically set microphone volume in Discord. That makes people cut out. Somebody say something. My friend, that's the.
It's not automatic gain control, right? That's not the one I'm looking for, is it? Automatically determine
It's
input
not
sensitivity.
letting me join K2. Do I
Yeah,
need
that.
To,
Oh,
Do I
okay.
need to reset?
Testing. Is this any better, chat? Please let me know. Thank you. And thank you for trying to help me troubleshoot. And yeah, we can reset if we need to. Who'd I got blocked? Do I have K2 blocked?
No! Hey, don't block K2. But that's a good point. Though. Please make sure.
No, I don't have K2 blocked.
Okay. In case my friends.
I don't have anybody here blocked.
don't
No, Wi-Fi
think
cat or Wi-Fi
so.
Mancer? No, we're good. Yeah.
Make sure you're not blocking K2 by accident. He's my friend. Oh, and it's K2. You broke my friend. It can be either way, you know.
Yeah, we're just gonna blame K2 for this. Yeah, totally.
Or maybe K2 broke the on Tori-san.
Deserved. Wow. What's up, Turtle? How you doing?
I am not.
So just let me know if you want to reset. Tell me
If I
when.
have to reset the world, it could be seamless, but I will do it.
Mhm.
Ooh, somebody left too, so maybe it's the seamless. K2 the evil man. Everyone blame on K2.
He's the villain for sure.
Alright, I'm gonna wait for the answer. Because it is annoying to have to reset because I have the order app open. If they can join, it'd be great. But if not, I have to do it. What do I have to do?
Right. Just try once more to get back in the world,
Yep.
lads. That would be good.
I'm not blocking any. Okay. I believe you. I believe you.
Taking his word for it? Wow. Let's see who I do have blocked. Oh, I have like 20 people blocked. Wow.
I mean, I do block too if it's just like the latency, you know, or if it's cheating. But I don't think
Right.
it fits this situation.
I don't even
Oh,
block the
still
cheaters
can?
anymore because it's
Okay.
funny to me.
Okay,
Yeah, we're gonna
Okay,
have to restart
alright.
them.
I'm gonna reset. Alright, give me a second.
Hey Jimmy, what's up, my boy? How you
Thanks
doing?
for telling me. It happened. It's seamless.
Yeah, nothing we can do about it. It's life. It's life.
Okay, so Kai needs to. I have to. Do I need to reset the? Do I need to restart my Elden Ring, or I just reset like this, like
I think you might want to restart the whole thing, but I'm not sure. I usually just do the whole restart, but it's actually important to know which one we need to do because then it'll be quicker if we don't have to do all that.
If I don't have to do everything, it would be great because I have all camera open it.
Mhm. Only the session? Okay, sounds good. Thank you.
Only the session. Okay, let me try this way. If not, I do the whole reset.
Right. And let me know when it's open. I'll hop back in and try to get on my little platform.
Right.
again.
the beautiful flower. Wall is open.
Okie dokie.
Please join again. Thank you, Poison. That's good to know.
Yeah, Poisson would know because this man helping Axie troubleshoot
Oh, true.
every day. So
right.
appreciate you for that.
You're like an Axie assistant, first assistant. So come back. That's on. Alright, I need to do this right away because otherwise no one can fight. Actually, this happened. Oh wait, that's K2. K2.
Oh, we're good to go. Yeah, we got
everyone.
everybody.
Oh,
Awesome. Let me
so
go back
glad.
over here.
Okay, just in case I want to use spray. It's like somebody's gonna kill me, but just in case.
If anybody hits me over here, you're cut. You're disqualified.
Okay, Kai's gonna go back to the camera. First, I need to select the player before I do anything. So,
Of course. Okay, there we go.
hold
We're
on,
back with the flower.
the name, okay, alright, K2 is the X-K2. Okay, now I get it. And then, John Dark Soul is the Lay.
John Dark Soul, nice, awesome name.
Yeah, that's good name. I don't mind. And let me check the stats.
Yeah, let's see what they got here. It looks like we saw the halberd on the side of K2. He's gonna be int. Wow, okay, we're gonna see int halberd from here. I'm assuming there's gonna be some kind of phalanx action. And then on the side of Reynold, we've got an LGS with a puts that shield away. You better put that shield away. There's no blocking in this tournament.
Oh, let me see. I just got here. Let me check. Oh, so K2 has intelligence. I know he likes intelligence. So 60.
That's an interesting build from
Lay
K2
has
there.
that. Yeah, I know. I've been
It's going
fighting
to be
a lot.
quite difficult for him to deal with. Oh, he does have the bull goat talisman on, so that's going to make him able to survive that backswing from the LGS. So that bull goat is going to be locked for him. He is not going to be able to take that off.
And then Lay got Dex spell with Milady, I believe. He said he's gonna use LGS, and he know how to free aim for Milady, so it's very dangerous.
Ah, yes, yeah. That can turn it up from a 8 to an 11 in terms of difficulty.
Yeah, it makes difference. Okay, I think everyone's ready, and I'm ready. Oh,
right.
Are you ready?
Yes, absolutely. Let's get it going. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Very sportsmanlike bow beginning, and we're going to see the phalanx come out just like I said after those physics. Going to see some darts, but we're not going to connect. I love that the pot head that he has on right now. Oh, he does get hit by the phalanx. It's so actually going to be in favor of K2 here for this first trade. Is going to be a big time in favor. The spin slash is not going to connect. We're going to see a couple more consumables come out, and that actually does connect onto K2, which is going to even up this HP deficit slightly. He's trying to get. It looks like he's looking for a backstab there.
He is, yeah.
Jumping attack is going to connect onto him, though. He's going to have to make quick work of this guy before the LGS really gets to it. Oh, the return backstab! Wow! Incredible job.
Both player Fisher. I forgot to tell you. Both player Fisher.
I love it.
Ah, see?
Oh
my god!
Into the backstab. No way. Okay. Well, we've got the return backstab, so now we're even.
Yeah.
It looks like it's going to be in favor of Reynold, though, in terms of the HP so far. With this LGS, he's standing his ground with these tibia summons. He's throwing down another phalanx, though. K2 is, and he's not going to connect with any of those phalanxes. The spin slash is going to come out, and that's going to take a little bit more off of K2's HP. He's going to put that blue feather on. He's still going to get hit again, but it's going to be obviously reduced damage. He's going to be very, very low now. It's 1 HP, looking to finish off, and Reynold is actually going to take the first of this best of 5. Incredible job. Wow.
Nice to see the backstab for both players. Let me look at the replay. And let me
I love to see backstabs.
Me too.
These. What do you mean? The skeleton consumables are hella based, bro. Oh man, yeah, that was definitely a good exchange there. We'll see if K2 cleans his play up a little bit, because I know that this man is a technical marvel, but this was definitely not the start we expected to see here. So we'll see what he's going to pull out.
Okay.
I would say maybe an axe there would probably be better than that dagger, but I don't really, I'll let him make the decision as we go. But yeah, I'm ready when you are.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, let's go.
All right, we're going to engage here. Going to see the physics come out. A little bit of a delay on K2's side, but he's going to get that phalanx up in time before the engagement begins. And we're going to see them posturing for position as we enter this second round of the best of 5 of the set here. A little bit of jumping going on, as to be expected by a Milady player. Gonna avoid all 4 of those phalanx. Really good job, but he does get caught.
Nice.
The R1, L1, R1, and again, we're gonna see the frost proc come out. Jumping attack, not gonna connect there. trying to track down K2 after that bad interaction there. He's going to get his shield talisman back up. K2 looking to get back into position. He does strike again with that halberd, again trying to throw off this rhythm and making very quick work of Reynolds in this second fight. Incredible job by K2.
GG K2.
And he will claim that. That'll be
We need to
1-1
put
now in
the
this series.
replay. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That was really quick, so I want to make sure we have a replay for everyone.
No, definitely a good idea, because that's a lot of the things were happening there. Maybe a little bit too fast for somebody who's not super versed on it to follow. The Haldag, though, the R1, L1, R1 combo just kind of set the tone for the fight. And then you see how he's trying to position against this lady is very, very difficult, but he is pretty successful here. And you see the backstab did not serve him very well. A lot of damage in that interaction there. Gonna come out on the side of K2.
Right, 1-1.
All right, let's get back to the action, lads.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, let's go.
Chug, chug, chug. Here we go. Phalanx going back up. We're going to see the dagger actually does hit the throwing knife. And reproc that talisman there, K2 does. He's going to lose one of his phalanx on the side, but the other two do connect. Other three do connect. Going to get the Moonveil out, and that is actually going to take a chunk off of Reynolds' HP. He's not going to connect with that, and he does gets the panic roll there. Oh, K2 is going to be on a roll here. And that axe coming out, doing a lot as well. The spin slash is not going to really be able to combat that. Does get a piece of him, but seems to be flailing a bit, trying to get some damage off here. Now it's going to be more successful than the first half of the fight. We're going to see that Moonveil and the finisher comes through. Good job by K2. Really, really good job. Bro is not Chaos Bolts. I don't know. He was doing some nice roll catching there. That was a really good job. And yeah, that's going to bring us to 2-1 in this series so far. K2 is going to be at an advantage here. Gonna have to see some kind of adjustment perhaps, because we did see from the first round an adjustment on the side of K2, so perhaps Reynolds will be able to either position or engage differently. I don't expect to see a different weapon, because LGS is just so strong that, yeah. If it's not working with LGS, then honestly, it's gonna be rough regardless. But yeah, let's get it.
All right. 3, 2, 1, let's go.
Starting off again, this time no phalanx stuff for K2. Gonna dodge that red lightning pot. Yeah, blink bolt, very interesting. The
astral wall. Yeah, it's not magic, it's astral wall.
Yeah, the tibia summon into the spin is
surprise.
hilarious right there. That was a wild interaction. In 100 years, if you told me that interaction was gonna happen, I would not have seen that coming. Oh,
I didn't
another
expect
dagger
it.
coming through. Gonna be pretty even in terms of the HP here. And the big lightning pot gonna connect, but it's gonna be traded into, and it's gonna still be pretty even in terms of the HP here. Trying to get those consumables off so that we can make him engage. Doesn't really manage to do any damage to K2 there, and is actually gonna be caught off guard throwing a pot and gonna take 500 plus damage there. So it's gonna spell a very, very large health deficit here. See more pots coming out here. Consumable spam is just the backstab, and that's gonna be it for that series. K2 finishing out in cinematic
It was really fun fight. It was really fun fight to watch.
Backstab again off of that. Oh man, yes, K2, well-known, very nice guy, backstabbing after the game is over. Clearly, just a sportsman-like pat on the back here. No, good job by K2, and honestly, good job by Reynolds for somebody that I've never seen in the dueling scene.
He has a lot of potential. I'm looking forward to seeing next time.
Yeah, and definitely interesting to see those tibia summons coming out. I haven't seen that in quite a minute now. I think the last time I saw that was right when DLC came out.
To the score. Okay, so 3-1. So K2 is gonna advance. Reino, see you at the loser bracket. Please follow the Braun the gold stream. Oh, let me put again.
Right.
Usa-kun, ohayou gozaimasu. In case he hasn't followed him yet. Okay, Braun. Okay, let's see.
Everybody should be following Braun, for real, for real.
I agree. Everyone should follow Braun. He is amazing.
We're going to see K2 advance to the second round, and his matchup will be against Inservin, assuming Inservin shows up. So we can pray, because that'll be a very good
You haven't
match.
heard anything yet.
He's got a little bit longer, but it's not much long. So we're about 2 matches into the first round. So we've got 2 more in this round and then 3 in the next. So he does have some time left. We do want to see Inservin here today, of course. I mean, we always do. He's great.
Yeah, bro.
But next round is going to be Amira versus Darcy.
Oh, but
This is gonna be
hold
great.
on. Remember, Amy wants to.
Oh right, you're
Yeah,
right. So
she
we're
needs
gonna
a
do.
little bit break. So can we go
Yeah.
next and Skara?
Yeah, that
No?
sounds good to me. I love watching next fight, and Skara has been getting insanely good. So this is gonna be a good matchup as well.
Next, Skara Mochi. Let me know if you guys are ready. Please join the war.
And yeah, hopefully the world is a little bit more forgiving this
Oh,
time.
you're
We've
ready?
done
Okay, so
first.
Skara is ready. I'm waiting for next.
Yeah, hop in here.
Thank you so much. That will be really big help.
2 hours of missing backstabs because of the turn radius. Yeah, no, I feel that it's quite difficult to get the backstabs, and then a lot of the time you end up losing opportunities where that you could have potentially punished, you know. But we do what we can. A lot of the time now, I turn around and I use my R1 backwards and then spin it so that I can 100% avoid that backstab failed grab, and that's something that Barebones actually told me to do. Very skilled halberd player, and I've basically been halberd crutching recently. So, oh, we're gonna see Starfish and some Scythe there.
For that.
Awesome.
Oh, they already here. Hold on. I need to type next. Kai is so slow. So type in next. So next. But here's what I always thought the Ender is amazing. He types so fast, and
He's just so used to it, though. He's
I
a
think
very
that's what it is,
he's
yeah.
a veteran. Enda, really big shout out to Enda. He's made
We
made
miss
a lot of
him.
things possible for us. And yeah, he's doing his own what do they call it? Strategy game tournament. So I hope he's having fun doing that. I like strategy games too. Can't lie.
Oh,
Cannot
you
lie.
do?
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully I spell right for Scaramochi. Not 100% sure.
Is late to join tourney. Unfortunately, yeah, it's a bit late.
Thanks for the follow. Welcoming.
Ugh. $12 foot long. What's up, buddy? I want to see some kind of different sandwich today. I don't want to see another meatball sub. I love meatball subs, but come on now.
You're so funny. Okay, let me see. I need to tell the camera. I think it should be fine. So far, I don't have the adjustment any. Blue and red. Okay. Okay. So who's in my wall? It should be next. Oh, they're
Next is
already
Scarra,
in.
should
They're
be,
already
yeah.
in.
Yeah,
Wow.
they're chilling. They're chilling.
They are fast. Kai slow.
Scarra with the scythe there. I believe it's Scarra, right?
Okay, I just show the stats. Can you take a look?
Yep. Awesome. Okay, we're gonna see 60 strength on the side of Scarra with that cold scythe there. Interesting choice. And then we're gonna see next with the 54 strength, the classic Shamshir build. Looks very, very clean. That's actually a build I use all the time. So yeah, and the meta armor sets are both gonna be taking very, very little damage relatively. So it'll be interesting to see.
This will be interesting
that cold
match.
scythe. I want to see how the cold scythe plays into it. Because scythe into Shamshir is a good matchup. So I want to see if Scarra is going to use that advantage to try to take this upset here. Because next, of course, next is 162.
Next is it is 162. Hold on. It is 160. Hold on, let me double
He
check
doesn't
my.
need those points, bro. What do you mean?
Let me see. Let me see my app. It did say in bell level, but it could be didn't up. You know. I wish
if we can get word
bronze
from next,
here.
yeah.
Let me see what's going on.
Anybody got some runes for next here, guys? No.
How do you, his bigger is 97, so he has to wear helmet.
He does have to wear the helmet. Yes, of course.
But he is wearing.
He does have the
though.
helmet on. Yeah, right.
So my guess is probably didn't update my software. You know, the one I'm using.
Well, I mean, he's at a disadvantage, so I don't think it's necessarily disqualification worthy.
I'm gonna check.
But
I'm pretty sure he has helmet. As long as he has helmet,
I love it.
I think it's
Yeah,
fine. He has.
on.
It's
He
just
does have the helmet.
my app has a little bit bad.
If you want to go update your build before the match, we can do that. But if you don't want to do that, then we can go at 162. It's up to you, because I don't think that's a disqualification to be under level.
Everything's fine. I think it's.
It's up to next at this point. Yeah, just give it 1 sec. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah.
I think he's 164. It just didn't reach
said go,
the
yeah.
helmet, I don't think.
That's my boy. That's my boy. Yeah, he's ready to
He
rock.
said go.
All right,
Okay,
let's get it.
okay.
Yeah, definitely going to be an interesting matchup here. Going to see the bow here as the arrow
nice.
falls down. We're going to
Let's
see a
go.
standard start. Seems to have the endurance tier, I believe. Yeah. Huh. Now, I don't know if that's... we do have to take a look at that tier that Nex has on, because I'm not sure if that's... Is that allowed? Is this? I don't think the plus 10 tiers are allowed here.
No, it's not at all.
Yeah. So that might be a problem here.
Thank you for
Just off of the
telling
graphical
me.
thing, I think that's what it is. Yeah. We're gonna see the chilling mist come out. That's not gonna hit, but it's probably gonna apply some phantom.
but the left thing is gone though. On.
Oh, it is. Oh no, that was just a ritual shield talisman. I mean,
Yeah.
ritual sword talisman. You're right. Yeah, I'm not sure which.
Sometimes
Scare's
hard
gonna
to
take the
tell,
spin slash
right?
there. Yeah, we're gonna see the sword dance come out onto the next there. He's gonna get hit by that. Ooh. He's got that frost proc on too, so Scare will have a little bit of extra pressure here. Running R1 not going to connect. He's going to turn around. He's going to punish that. But Nex is very, very low here. He does fall there in the first match. Wow. That was actually very close. I'm actually surprised to see the slow sword dance come out, and I'm even more surprised to see it connect. So good job by Scare there. And yeah, just masterful scythe work. I'm sure Nex heard me yapping in his ear about the tier, and he was confused during that fight. So we'll probably see a little bit more clean gameplay coming up on this next one.
Okay, we're
Night fat roll
watching
and
the
tally spots,
play.
right? Yeah, that was a very quick match, so it's good to see that replay there. Yeah, see there, he punishes, but he gets instantly hit right. Yeah, that's unfortunate for him.
Side.
Yeah, so quick, so hard to dodge. Oh, well, it's going to be one round for Scara here, and we're going to continue on into this set as we go.
Alright. 3, 2, 1, let's go.
Chugging up, getting our tiers ready to go. Greasing. Running attack, not going to connect. Next, looking for that pressure there. Going to force a little bit back. Going to get actually turned around and hit twice now. Next is going to take 2 swings, but he is going to return and fire. We're going to see the shield talisman reproc there on Scare's side. Looking for that wave dash. Not going to be successful with that swing, but turning around, both posturing, both dodging very, very well here. Next in that corner there, so we're going to see a little bit of pressure onto the side of Scare, and he's probably playing up because of that status as well. Ooh, nice dodge there by Nex. Turnaround hit, good spacing. Again, going to run him down. Going to be in favor of Nex with this interaction heavily here. Chilling Mist, and he's going to be able to avoid that. Good job. Missing that running attack with a turnaround, not going to work for Scara. Going to get 2 hits there from that punish. Good job on the block cancel. You're going to see the Godskin's proc and the spin, and that's going to be it for Scara for that round. 1-1.
1-1.
Yeah, nicely done by Nex there. Very nicely done.
Came back. Alright, let's see. Let's watch the replay.
Yeah, good pressure from Nex for sure. The way that he's able to play the edge of that scythe is just absolutely lights out shit.
Nice spacing
he's just a
too.
beast. Yeah.
And the spin
Good aggression.
slash.
Yeah, exactly. That's what we like to see. We like to see calculated aggression fights. That's the play style that we really enjoy. And I think that this rule set has been curated to favor that, and I like that a lot. So this is definitely an exciting tournament today. Yeah.
Hey.
And yeah, it's gonna be a 1-1 here. We're gonna get back into
1-1.
the action.
3, 2, 1, let's go.
It seems our duelists have switched sides here. We're going to see Nex closer to my beautiful patch of flowers. Nex drinking his flask, as does Scara. Looking to get into a good position here. And Scara looking with that wave dash. Not going to be successful here. Looks like Nex has just got that steel nerves. Going to be pretty even in terms of the HP here. Going to turn around and get a slap on the butt there. Scara getting chased down a bit, but Nex is going to be carefully trying to avoid that scythe because, as we know, the scythe will resist his stun on the Shamshir. Ooh, look at that strafing.
Yeah, it was nice.
Yeah. The way that Nex can sprint and strafe perfectly and then still reaction roll is a work of art. Turn around, gets him out of the jump there. He misses. That's going to be 3 swings there, but Nex is going to catch some flack, and he does get caught by the Chilling Mist, and the proc is going to go off there. It's going to be a quick turnaround in terms of the momentum of this fight. Ooh, and now we've got the greased scythe, physical scythe now to try to make as much as you can out of that cold proc. Going to see 2 swings come out onto Nex there, and it's going to be a lot of damage. It's going to be almost 900, about 850 damage there from just those 2 swings. And very, very strong with that cold proc. Like I said, he's trying to get back in there, though, and he does successfully get those 2 swings in there, but he is about 1 hit with this cold. And he does manage to do it. Good job, Nex. Oh, my God. Wow. Just the resolve to continue to be aggressive there is extremely, like, he's got some balls for that. Good job. Wow, really good job. And he's gonna take the second of this best of 5 here. It's gonna be 2-1, so this could potentially be match point for Nex. Yeah, down to the wire for sure. I'd love to see these close games. Plasma, what's up, my boy? Yeah, great job so far from this set, and I definitely imagine that anybody who does fall to the loser's bracket from this set will rise up through that bracket because they're both very, very skilled. Anyway, let's get it going.
All right, 2 and 1.
Right.
I'm
2-1
ready.
in favor of Nex here.
Ready?
Absolutely.
3, 2, 1, let's go.
Chugging up. And we're going to see if this is going to be it for Nex to close this out here. Trying to do that running attack, not going to connect. The turnaround is also not going to connect. Nex, looking at that beautiful spacing there, gets the hit and rolls out of the chilling mist as well. It's pretty even here. We're going to see Scara put his talismans back on. Nex does try to, but he gets punished for that, and he gets frost proc as well. Almost 1,000 damage onto Nex after that. We're going to see the quick swap back to that scythe, like I said before, of the physical. Very nice strength there by Scara. He does get interrupted out of his sword dance, but that one is going to go through and hit Nex very hard during that frost proc. Nex is going to be continuing to try to keep up that aggression. It's not going to be successful. Scara is going to take another match off of Nex here. And we have a down to the wire, as we said, 2-2.
2 and 2.
So this best of 5 is shaping up to be very, very close here. Love to see it. And yeah, Scara definitely went through that swing with some serious malice in his eyes. Just absolutely sliced right through it. I think that's what we want from the scythe here. It's the optimal playstyle for the scythe into this Shamshir.
Super armor, right? The scythe has super armor.
Yes, exactly. Resisting 1 and 8. Very good job. But yeah, let's see what we got here. Now it's match point on both sides.
2 and 2. Match point for
I'd love
both.
to see it. Who will move on?
3, 2, 1, let's go.
Right, and yes, the hyper armor as well on the sword dance. We're gonna see them drink up. You see that cold scythe again on the side of Scara has been doing very, very good work so far. You're gonna see the wave dash come out, and Nex again is gonna be able to dodge that. He's been doing very well with the wave dash dodging. You're gonna see the corner pressure, the reverse corner pressure from Nex because he just doesn't care. He just doesn't give a damn. You're gonna see another swing on the side of Nex. He's gonna take an early lead here, but we do see a return swing. He's gonna pop that talisman off, and now he's gonna be doing even more damage with that. Running attack doesn't connect, but he did manage to get 2 swings in there. It's spin slash, first part does connect. Running R1, not going to turn around and hit him. Scara is going to be in a bad position here in terms of the HP. Scara getting very, very low. And we see Nex get actually a Godskin proc there as he's at full. Running attack, not going to be successful. Scara trying to get the chilling mist to get him off of him, but he's very low now, continuing to take these small hits and these disengages from Nex as he has to play this matchup. Oh, nice dodge there. Going to get 2 hits off, and it appears to be chilling proc on him, or cold proc onto him now. Slight lane for Scara to push here. Does get the second part of that sword dance and the swing after. Nex is getting absolutely smacked up during this cold proc. Like I said, the momentum of the fight has completely shifted. And now this is very, very close, 2-2 at the very end of this fight here. You're gonna see the Starfist come out. Yeah, like you said, Scara is gonna get hit twice there though. Scara is 1 hit from death. Scara is gonna fall.
GG to both. That was a really good fight.
And just to see Scara be able to make that comeback, but then Nex to be able to hold on like that. Wow, that was really good work from both players. I'm really glad to see both of you in this tournament today.
I love it.
Yeah, thank you guys. And next, we'll move on to fight Mag in the next round in match 8, as we see Scara falling to the losers bracket, and we'll go against the winner of Bevan versus Teichmann. So it's going to be a tough road for Scara to come back from that. Really, really good fight, though. Well-earned victory for Nex, man. Really good job from both duelists there. Whew,
nice.
man.
3-2 Nex is gonna advance.
Yeah, as you guys could see there, though, that's what we are very used to with Nex, is just the expert spacing and just, like, the nerves just he didn't even register the fact that he had just lost 80% of his HP. He's still going in. He's still swinging like a champ. Love to see it.
Okay.
Prolita power,
Let's
exactly.
see what's the next. And let me check the Discord just in case. I want to make sure if Amy is available or not. So this is a challenge right now. Thank you, Poison. The update so quick. So we are supposed to do Amy boss Doshi, but let me check Amira, okay? I'll be right back.
Right.
I don't see her on chat right now, so maybe she still need time. She's typing. I'm just checking the Discord.
Yeah, we
like
definitely
to
would
wait
like to see
longer
Amy if possible in
it's
this
possible.
tournament.
Who? For this case, we could go number 5. What's your suggestion?
If you want to do that, I'm down with it, just to try to make sure that Amy can get in. But it's up to you. I think that's fine though for the current state of things. I don't think that's changing anything by having the other rounds go up first. So
as long as Bibon Taikuman is okay about it, of course we could go this. But it's really up to the player.
Right. Yeah.
Let us know. I saw Bibon on the chat, but I don't know.
You can play. Awesome.
Okay, that's awesome.
Taikman,
Taikuman.
I'm sure Taikman will be ready to go.
Let me see. I haven't seen his own chat. And also, I haven't heard anything from Skids. So, Bibon,
Yeah.
Bibon, can you drive to his house and wake him up?
Right. Yeah. Send one of your drones. I know in California they give you a drone. So
I can't believe it. He didn't. He overslept.
Hey, I mean, we have no clue what's going on in Skids world.
Oh, right.
now.
True. It could something happen. Yeah, I was just assuming it could be something else.
Yeah, hopefully he's just chilling in bed.
Right.
Oh, we see Taikman back in the world with his Rakshasa off axe.
Thank you so much, Taikman. Okay, then let me change the name.
You're communicating with him telepathically? I'm so sorry to hear that, brother.
Let me message Amy.
Oh, really, Bevan? Oh, that's crazy.
Taikman.
Somewhat relevant, Makes sense, right, Bevan?
Check change the name quickly. Give me
Don't say unfortunately. Yeah, I'm gonna actually use the bathroom if that's okay. So
go ahead. Take your time. Now it's a good time to take a break. It's gonna take for me to get ready.
Yeah, thank you all for being here, though. I really do appreciate everybody watching and all the duelists. For real. You guys are great. Also, sorry, welcome in.
Sorry. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Alright, I'm typing the name right now. Even. Oh, seems like a Mantis. Mantis, you're still here. You came the right timing. Happy to see you. And thank you so much, Taikuman, to be so flexible. We appreciate. Okay, let me check. Did I get the name right? Okay. Good enough. I saw the player. Let me tell the camera who and who. So Bibon is gonna be blue. Okay, thanks for putting the name. It's easier for me to see it. And the D is the Taikman, right? Okay, alright. Let me check the camera. It looks like I don't have to do anything, which is amazing.
You got them both in world.
Yeah, they are.
Some love to see. Thank you guys for understanding with the situation with Amy. I too have pretty bad hands, so I definitely feel for you, Amy. Hope everything is chill.
Let's look at the stats quickly for Bibon and Taikman.
Yeah, let's check this out here.
So,
Bibon has going to be on the Dex build again, but let's see what Bevan's got.
Right. It is Dex build, same build.
What do you think? Power Stance Thrusting Sword. This is actually this is a good loadout for Bevan. He's very skilled with the PSTS. As we know, his Thrusting Sword in general is very good. So him swapping between the PSTS and the two-handed Thrusting Sword is going to be devastating. It'll be very difficult to beat this even for somebody such as Teichmann.
Good to know.
And yeah, the 50 faith I believe is standard
You know,
here.
you know Bieber more than me, you know, so it's good to hear
my
that,
guy,
you know.
Bevan. Yeah, I've had my ass whooped by that loadout many times from him. So now it's your turn, Teichmann. No, just kidding.
That's good thing. Okay, lady, right? Okay, you ready? Are you ready?
Let's get to it. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Right.
Duelists,
3,
begin
2,
your fight.
Well, let's go.
We're gonna see them sipping on that physic, greasing up that axe, clinking off the wall for the sacred blade. As I said, we're gonna probably see Bevan trying to secure that backswing on the thrusting sword, and then probably trying to play off of that on the poise chip on the power stance thrusting swords. He's gonna strike first there onto Teichmann with that thrusting sword, making it very easy to get in and out. Again, he's gonna catch the roll, and that time he's gonna chip, like I said, and then he's gonna go straight to the power stance, and he's gonna hit them with the first hit will break on frame 9, as we see there. We're gonna see very hard to deal with that crouching attack, and Bevan does successfully avoid the weapon art there from the Rachasa. Running R2 not going to connect though, trying to make some punish there, and he does manage to get one hit onto Bevan, re-greasing that axe, and gonna try to force him into a position here, but it seems that Bevan is escaping pretty handily. Wow, and the clink and the roll out. Wow, that's very comfortable to get that Sacred Blade off. We're going to see a bit of a trade situation here. Bevan going to get some damage off at first, but it's actually going to end up in favor of Teichmann at the end of that interaction. The jumping R1 doesn't connect. We don't see Bevan jump very often. That's interesting.
Oh, is it true? Interesting.
We got him forced into the corner here. Going to take a piece of that Ash of War, but in general, the trade is definitely going to be in favor of Bevan. Going to take another hit there, though, from that axe, chewing him up with that power stance thrusting sword, and there it is. You see how quick the damage comes out from the power stance.
A low damage. Let's watch the replay quickly.
That's a good fight, though. Really good fight to start off
this player. Well played.
Yeah, I like to see, even though I'm more of an aggressive player myself, and I like to see the aggressive gameplay, it still was a very aggressive fight, and the rolls were so good that it lasted that long. So I love to see it. Two very skilled players going at it right now. We're very blessed to see this. And we're going to see Teichmann doesn't have his braid on, so he's going to have to go hit the showers and come back on that one. Old man still got that on lock. Silence, young bull.
Okay, 1-0. Make sure I have a rune knock.
Right, yeah, definitely got to have those rune arcs going on.
Let me see.
I think we've got it, though, yeah.
You got it?
Okay.
HP. I have delay, so I can't really... My screen.
Right.
Yeah, looks like he got it.
All right, and now we've got 1-0, and we're going to see what's up next in this series.
Yeah, let's go.
It looks like we've seen a slight change of armor on the side of Teichmann there. I believe that one has higher holy resistance. The R2 from Bevan not going to connect there. He does have his Sacred Blade up and ready to go. Running R2 doesn't connect. Not able to get the punish there, but Bevan is going to get chopped up by some L1s there. Bevan down about 850 after that interaction. The R1 doesn't connect, but I think this thing is actually healing on phantom hits. This physic that I haven't seen before. We do finally see Teichmann taking some damage there, though. Another one, and Bevan going to be evening up this duel in terms of the HP lead. We do see a bit of pressure coming out, but he's able to fight out of that very quickly with that LGS. Bevan doesn't seem to know what to do with that LGS there. Again, we're going to see those procs coming out, and we're going to see a bit of healing onto the side of Teichmann there, which is going to be good. And actually huge amount of healing there. It seems that Bevan is actually pretty far below or behind in this HP lead right now. The R2 not going to connect there. Trying to get something with that LGS, not going to be able to. You're going to see the Sacred Blade expire, so that not going to be doing as much damage, but he does manage to get 2 hits off there. Going to try to use the Sacred Blade offensively, does not do it, and he actually does get punished badly for that, but the Spin Slash for 500 damage, yeah. And now Bevan is going to be in a tough spot here against Tyke. Running R2 not going to connect. That one is, though, on the third time, still going to try to keep up that pressure, but he's got to be aware of that axe as he has been, because that's the thing that has really kept him out of this fight so far. Kept him out, no pun intended. Spinning Slash is going to connect, and the second Spinning Slash is going to do a lot of work there. Bevan going to be in that corner. Very difficult spot to get out of, and he does fall. Yeah, good job by Teichmann to secure that victory there, and it's going to be 1-1 now. Oh, by the way, chat, once I changed that setting in my Discord, is it better now? Is there any cutting out going on for me? I just want to know.
I think it's better. Sure everything's good. I think it's better, but I also want to hear from chat. It's better, right, for sure. Everyone?
Yeah. I assume they would have probably said something if it... Well... Yeah, the spin slash interaction there with the immediate spin slash after that really kind of was the end of the fight for him, unfortunately.
1-1.
Mm-hmm. Works well now. Awesome.
Oh, works.
Thank you guys.
Thank you,
Appreciate you all.
Poison.
Thank you.
Sounds
Thank you.
good.
Thank you.
Oh, that's great. We need you.
And now
you know?
we are 1-1 here.
Alright.
We are ready to get into this duel.
3,
In the second round,
2, 1. Let's go.
drinking, getting ready to engage. We're gonna see the Beast Roar come out. I actually didn't know that he had the Beast Roar. Oh, the Sacred Blade does connect. Wow, that's a major misplay there by Typman. You don't see very often. You're gonna see Bevan trying to apply some pressure there with the thrusting sword, but it's kind of difficult with that weapon, especially considering the speed of the axe and the hyper armor of the Rakshasa. Running R1 not gonna connect from the Rakshasa though, and we're gonna see a ton of damage come out from those power stance thrusting swords. Absolutely devastating his health bar. He's got him in the corner again. Got him down to about 2 hits here. If he can pull out that, the running R1 does finally connect and ends that perfect for Bevan. Bevan had him down very, very low without taking a single hit. We're going to see the reproc of the talismans there. Jumping L1 does not connect, but we're going to see a little bit of chip damage onto him. Back to that two-handed, and we're going to see, bam, right there. Bevan going to take him out handily on that one. He was not happy with that previous round, so he came out absolutely firing.
It's strong,
Love to see it.
I agree. I
Yeah,
see
love
the
to see it.
difference. Hey.
And what's up? We were just talking about you, my boy. All good things, of course. And yeah, that is 2-1 in the second round here.
Hi,
Bevan
Enda.
is making a strong case for himself. This tier low-key should be hot fixed. Yeah, I agree that it shouldn't be healing on... It was all lies. Never. I agree that it shouldn't be healing on Phantom proc, but I don't really know if it's going to be that good, even if it is doing that. So I don't really know. You know, we kind of got to look at the numbers. Also, Mugen, what's up, my boy?
Oh, one number. Sorry. Did I miss something?
No, I think it's good.
Okay,
2-1.
okay. I
Flawless,
thought you were telling me
it was
something.
close to a flawless. It was close to a flawless, but he actually hit him once and then reproc the shield talisman. So did manage to avoid the flawless there. All right, and we are ready to get back in with 2-1 here. We're gonna see.
Ma, let's go.
Standard
Everything's
starts
fine.
again.
Thanks for stopping
Sacred
by.
Blade again gonna connect on the Sacred Blade. Wow, and that is something that he cannot be letting happen here in this high of stakes of a duel here. It's pretty rough to see, especially from Teichmann. Unfortunate, man. I think after Bevan saw the first one hit, he was like, all right, let me let it rip. Let me see. And the L2 is gonna come out and do a lot of it. Again, oh no! He didn't actually finish the L2. He continued it on the third swing, and that's going to be over 1,000 damage onto the side of Bevan there from that running from that L2. But he's going to do a running R2 as well, and he's going to get some damage off onto Teichmann here. Teichmann does have most of his HP, while Bevan is down below 1,400. Still not connecting there. He does get the standing R1 there. He does manage to get out of that L2 as well, though. We're going to see that LGS coming out on the side of Teichmann. Going to smack him a little bit, but he's going to have to get out of there before he loses priority completely. Does manage to get that poise chip there, so I would be surprised if he didn't pull out that power stance thrusting sword now. The R2 not going to connect there. Running R2 again not going to connect, but we do see some kind of healing onto Bevan here. I believe that was a Godskin Swaddling proc. Going to put him in a little bit of a better position given that deficit. We're going to see that LGS come out, and that running attack is so devastating. We're going to see him hit again there, though. 2 hits there. Got him in the corner here. Oh, masterfully playing the corner. Oh,
what
that was funny. I like that. That was good.
Yes.
And yeah, Bevan is going to win that interaction as well. We're going to see the Godskin proc again. Yeah, really good job by Bevan to try to keep him in that corner here and not taking any damage from his loadout, which does have hyper armor and a very fast off axe to try to repel him. Wow, that heal. Yeah, it's interesting. Interesting stuff. Yeah, exactly, Frank. Oh my God, or Nate rather. What?
Like a punish. Like manga punish.
Big punish there. Gonna see the power stance, thrusting sword, crouch attacks coming out, and we're gonna see chip damage basically unavoidable. Got him down to almost 1 HP, very low as well for Bevan, but he's playing it pretty aggressively still. Gonna see that backswing not gonna connect there, and he does fall. Good job by Bevan to play the corner pressure throughout the entire fight. Really good job in terms of positioning and the awareness of the positioning in what he has to do to achieve that W. Good job by Bevan to take that 3-1. Teichmann, really good showing, man. Really good showing. And we're going to see, I believe Teichmann is going to go against Scaramouche in the losers round coming up soon on Braun the Goat's stream. So please go check that out. Bevan will move on to round 3, and he will be... I wonder who's going to come up next. We're going to either see Skiz or K2, depending on what's up with that. But right now, I think we could... I think that's probably where we're going to move on to either Mag and Nex or...
Demon's gonna advance.
Yeah.
GG to both. That was really well played. They're both aggressive. Huh? It was really nice to see.
Yeah, that's what I was saying though. It's great to see both be aggressive and then also have that level of rolling. It's not so easy to be a forward and a backward player like that. So that is a fully developed duelist in my opinion. Is somebody who can play both.
Let me check the challenge and also let me check Amy.
Yeah, definitely got to do some back end work right now. I do appreciate everybody's patience throughout this one though, and thank you all guys for chilling, making the vibes so good. Definitely loving it. And Black Sheep, what's up with you? I hope your day's going good, my boy.
Amy said, "Are we up?" So, don't know. That's, I guess so. Huh? We should go. Hold on, let me look at the challenge.
If it's possible for Amy to go now, that would be
because
best. If not, then we gotta get Mag
here.
next.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah.
Right, let me message her.
Yeah, it's going great. It's going great. Thank you for asking. Yeah. And I think Teichmann just now left the world.
Amy say yes.
Yeah,
Amy say yes. So that's good news.
Awesome. Okay.
I hope she's okay. So let's look
Amy,
at the challenge. So this is where we are. We're gonna do Amy versus Darcy. Both their friends. They fight, a lot at the FC. So it'll be interesting.
Yeah. Both skilled players, but they have both very unique play styles. So it's going to be interesting to see what's going on there. It's going to be a hard task for Darcy to take down Amy, though, because Amy, in my opinion, one of the best duelists, if not the best duelist in the I was going to say in the league, in the world.
Everything's fine. Let me know if there's something in the music or mic, if anything I need to fix. Will someone help me to set up the Tony overlay and the ender too. Yeah.
Nice.
I'm using stream
big
element
shout out to
now.
Enda for everything, man. Big shout out to Enda. And yeah, Enda, I went to try to do the tournament stuff, but unfortunately I wasn't feeling very good last night. So I just decided to sleep and try to put as much energy as I could into the tournament. So
You're doing good though. You don't need camera to cast. You're so amazing. So seriously.
I do this all night in the fight club. It's easy. It's easy stuff. Wow, we got the guns out. Is this real life?
Amira Bastasi.
Of course we have the gugs out because it's Darcy.
Yeah,
of course.
it's
We're probably going to
Darcy.
see the offhand kick and potentially another offhand weapon. I know for a fact that Darcy has a soft swap second offhand, but I'm drawing a blank right now as to what it usually is.
And I'm typing the name. Give me a second.
It's a dagger. I see. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, you see, Darcy very kindly showing me the loadout. Appreciate you. And yeah, one of the few people that has been able to make this one-handed greatsword situation work, kind of reminiscent of a Footzilla situation for the veterans in the chat. If you guys remember Foots, who was a bit of a meta breaker himself and also favored those larger weapons with a smaller offhand weapon. Would be interested to see a dueling session between Foots and Darcy if that ever was possible. I'm really interested to see that.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, the he made the background overlay illustration.
Yeah, everything looks great on your stream, by the way, Kai. I was saying this before, but there wasn't so many people in here, but the Sailor Moon aesthetic and the transitionary stuff is great. Love it, love it, love it.
Thank you. Okay, let's see. I changed the name. So Amy, Darcy is gonna be... Oh, they're already in the wall.
Right.
Let me check the... Each time I have to select the player. So Amy... Oh, they already... Okay. So I just reset the score. Amy, Darcy, and it looks like camera is doing well. But I always double check. You never know. Oh, camera is
gotta
doing
be thorough.
good.
Gotta be thorough. Oh, we see Amy gonna hop out here for a second. Just give it.
Oh, she is? Okay, it's okay. We check the stats while she's doing something. Unless she changed the build.
Welcome in, Traz, my boy.
Amy is a strength build, 57.
Interesting.
She has noble. Is this noble stray soul?
Right. I'm not sure what's up with the fire infusion. Maybe it's a noble Zestock.
Noble Zestock. Sorry.
We're gonna see, like I said, we have the Beast Claw and the Misery Cord, and wow, that is a lot of swapping going on for Darcy. That's if you could utilize all those things, it's extremely impressive. Flame Spear TS, is that legal? Do we still have the?
Flame Spear, I don't remember I banned.
Because that was recently banned, but I don't think
that's for
your
Elden
rule
Ring
set is
PvP.
not
No,
up to-
no,
Yeah,
no.
right. So this
It's
one,
not
okay,
me.
good. I actually like it being available because I don't think that was a problem with the Flame Spear, but it was really just a rules clarification thing. So that's actually good.
I do like TS, so I'm kind of a little bit trying to be
Biased.
supportive.
That's funny. That's so funny. At least you're honest.
I
But it
don't
looks
want to
like they're
ban
both back in the
everything, you
arena.
know, to take the TS player. I know it's OP, but still. But thanks for checking, K2. I didn't ban, but current Elden Ring PvP did ban, yes.
Right, yeah.
Looks like they're ready. What about you? On? I'm ready to go.
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's get it.
All right, let's get it.
It seems
3,
we are going to
2,
have.
1, let's go.
This is going to be an interesting matchup in terms of how Darcy can manage this thrusting sword. Specifically, it's going to be a lot of off-kick usage and potentially going to see maybe that Beast Claw come out on the main hand. Running R1 not going to connect. We're going to see Amy strike first there and getting the follow-up backswing as well.
Got a little bit
Going to see
frame
the Haney
drop.
tech.
Sorry.
Amy going to get hit there. Amy is going to take that first crouch poke, but going to strike back. The Frost proc going to come through on the second swing there onto that really high robustness armor. So that is really devastating. Gonna see pretty even right now in terms of the HP, even given the interactions that we have there. Running R2 does connect onto Darcy there. And now Amy is gonna take a bit of a lead here. Good job there on the rolling R1 there to try to avoid and also punish that. Very, very difficult to deal with that. Oh, good job turning that around. That's the best way to buff that Flame Spear because the Flame Spear won't clink. The way that the Sacred Blade will clink, the Flame Spear will not. But the momentum of, wow, look at the spacing there. Beautiful job turnaround by Amy. Oh, but the Vortex is going to continue for at least another swing there and going to try to make up some of that deficit from Darcy's side. Again, Darcy is going to get clipped after missing another Gug swing. Clean Rot is indeed banned, yes.
It's the S stop
and the finish. Good job by Amy. Very, very nice.
A TS, yeah, trusting soul is strong.
The options are S stock and Noble's S stock, and the difference is the S stock does slightly more, and the Noble's S stock is slightly longer. So that's the choices that you get as a thrusting sword player, basically. Good job there, by the way, to Amy. Nicely done to take that set. It seemed that Darcy actually had a couple of glimpses of a Vortex right there, but it's so difficult to Vortex Amy. Noble's better on fire? Oh. Really? I should be using Nobles with Fire Flame Spear. Wow. Well, I can't now that it's banned, but I should have been the whole time, but now it's too late. Anyway, now we see the
go next.
Series of 1-0, and let's see what they have to show us. We'll see if Darcy can try to make some adjustment or try to utilize that
3,
L1 better.
2, 1, let's go.
And there we go. People drinking up, ready to go. Got those endurance flasks as well as the Opaline. Flame Spear buffed. Greased up Gugs. Going to be wave dashing in. Running R1, not going to connect. Amy very calmly spacing that or rolling that.
Nice
2 hits. Going to be in favor of Amy in that. Oh, and Darcy is going to make a huge statement with that R2 there to try to wrestle back that lead and successfully doing so in terms of the HP. Going to go back to center and try to space again for the next interaction instead of continuing to try to Vortex. But that R2 does take a ton of endurance. Going to miss that JR1 and going to get punished there. Seems to be a stamp situation and does not pan out for Darcy. Darcy in that corner now, but not really as much pressure as you can. Oh, wow. Look at that perfect space. Look at that perfect space. Again, we're going to see that amp come out. Flame Spear not going to connect. A bit risky to do it in the direction of the enemy player, but doesn't matter. Amy does get hit by that R2, though. The running R2 from the one-handed moveset happens to me a lot. It's quite surprising. Poke going to come out and very deftly rolled there by Amy, keeping that center presence very good in this fight. Running R2 does not connect. The poke is going to not be able to punish, though, and Amy be able to reset there for free. Going to get a poke off there. Nicely done. Just walking very, very calmly back, getting that endurance back. Amy not pressed at all. Just trying to maintain this slight lead here in the HP. And, oh, that trade is going to come out in favor of Amy, though. I mean, in favor of Darcy, though, and Amy is going to start to get a bit low here. We're going to see the hand-to-hand come out. JR2 does not connect on those, and we're going to see Darcy go back to that Gugs. Flame Spear again, this time away from the opponent. Bit more of a conservative approach there to getting that buff on that one, unlike Bevan spamming Sacred Blade in Teichmann's face. Running R2 not going to connect there. Darcy trying to punish with a spin around running R1, but it's not going to be successful there. Amy does get hit by the kick there, but winning that interaction by a bit. Darcy does get a bit lower here. It's going to be very, very close in terms of the HP.
Soft swap.
Ooh, Darcy one hit now. Amy playing it really, really carefully in this last part of this match to try to secure the second victory of this set. See some talismans swapping there. That poke does not connect. Wow. You can see there's the daggers coming out. Don't really want to approach that. The backstab not going to be successful for Amy, and Amy was definitely trying to make a statement with that one. That would have been a big time backstab, similar to, oh, the Beast Roar is going to aim punch the Flame Spear into the stratosphere on that one, and Darcy is going to fall, jumping directly into the thrusting sword swing. Really, really nice job.
It was nice job.
Yeah, that was a great match. And just in general, the way that we got so close to seeing Amy fall there, incredible job by Darcy, and then just Amy holding that down, just very chilled, especially when we saw
Amy
the walk backwards. Yeah, you see the walk backwards from the one swing and just like staring into Darcy's face like, what are you gonna do? Nothing. Is that fire infused or heavy? It is fire infused with Flame Spear. Whew. All right, and we're gonna see a lance come out.
A lance has come. Okay, let me check.
Awesome. Okay, we got two-handed lance for Darcy.
I think so. You're right.
Interesting. Yeah.
Yes, you're right.
We've yet to see the Beast Claw. I think we saw the Beast Claw as a flash pulled out, but not actually like we didn't see any swings from the Beast Claw. Also, Stubby, what's up? How you doing? I also messed with Soldier Boy. All right, we currently see 2-0 from Amy.
1. Let's go. Yeah, 2-1. Match point for Amy.
Close it out. Exactly. Yeah, match point. Flame Spear again going to be applied. We're going to see this lance now. This is going to be very cool. I haven't seen Darcy on lance yet, so this is a bit of a treat for me. Amy did manage to get 2 swings in there, so Darcy is not going to be able to reproc that flask, or what is it called? Excuse me, the talisman. Very nice roll out of that corner there from Amy. Darcy unable to get that CR1, and that is going to be the bread and butter of this lance, is going to be trying to vortex there. I think the JR1 into the CR1 should be the move, though, for sure, to start the vortex. We're going to go right back to that Gugs, though, as Darcy seems to not be as comfortable on that lance as she is on that Gugs. As we all know, Darcy as really the last dedicated Gugs player in ER PvP in terms of the higher end.
Oh, poison!
The poison mist is going to come out. Okay, that's the first time we've seen that in this, and Amy does get poisoned off the rip there. Gonna be time is gonna be ticking down for Amy. You're gonna have to try to make some kind of aggression here, but Amy is known as one of the more passive turnaround hit. Very, very nice spacing. Amy does still have the HP lead here, so
backstab.
Darcy with the backstab, and we're gonna see a major flip of momentum in this fight. Running R2 does not connect though. Wow, very, very nice backstab from Amy. We're gonna see the poison still ticking down. I wonder if Darcy will attempt to running R2 again. Wow, yeah, that running R2 is doing major work for Darcy in this set. Even if Darcy does not win, it'll still be very, very important key to the game for her. Nice roll there again from Amy. Amy is very low, but the poison has finally stopped ticking down. You can see, hopefully can avoid getting procced again by that. I doubt that Darcy will even attempt to try to bring it back out again. The roll there, very, very scary. The positioning, good job though, managing to stay alive. I'm not sure if Amy is surviving that swing, if that connects. Blink Bolt coming out. Yeah, a lot of different Ashes of War on the side of Darcy. It must be a lot of Gugses in that inventory.
Oh, scythe!
Oh, wow, yeah. I mean, that's actually not... And there's the Beast Claw we were talking about. We see the Raging Beast is the Ash of War on that as well. Running R2, not going to connect. The swing is going to miss from the punish attempt from the scythe. Darcy does get hit trying to do a Beast Claw move there, which is going to be very risky. I assume Amy is very, very familiar with the Beast Claw movements and which ones that she can interrupt like she just did there. Amy does get clipped there, very, very low. One more hit. Darcy might be able to take a match off, and the Raging Beast for the kill. Oh my God! That is a wild ending right there. You never ever see the Raging Beast there. That is wild. Yeah.
Well, should he play?
That's good for Darcy. We love to see a good set where, you know, it's going to go back and forth here. So it's going to give, and we'll also additionally get to see some more Amy gameplay and some more Darcy gameplay. So Beast Claw top 1 finisher. I definitely think that Beast Claw is a very strong choice of finisher. Like unironically, like no joke. Oh, and honestly, a lot of the time when I'm using one-handed Beast Claw and I switch over to two-handed Beast Claw, the increased distance of the moveset gets them like every time.
Hold on. I think Darcy is changed the weapon
Oh,
again,
we see it.
right?
Yeah, Black Knight. We're seeing a lot of different stuff today.
It is from her. Oh, looks like she's ready. Hey,
All right, let's get it.
3,
2-1 here.
2, 1. Let's go. It
Let's
is
see
2
what
and 1.
Darcy can do here. Actually, very, very impressive to see the swap from the lance back to the gugs, and then manages to wrestle that one away from Amy. Very good choice and very good awareness that moveset was not working for her. Running R1's not going to connect here. See Darcy getting punished a bit, but the hyper armor through the second swing. Oh, and this, I've actually seen this before. The spinning strikes halberd is devastating. Amy does fall prey to that for the first interaction there, and it's going to be Darcy in terms of the HP lead here. This is something that Darcy used on me in Fight Club many, many times, and I kind of got folded by it, I'm not gonna lie. Poke there, nice dodge into the poke there. Jumping attack not going to connect, trying to delay it, but Amy's just so patient. Gonna have to see the Flame Spirit come out. Goes under the jumping attack, but the move set, and I believe that was a free aim as well, is going to spell another hit for Darcy onto Amy. Amy is getting a bit low here, but does still have the lead in this match, or rather in this set. Excuse me. Running R2 doesn't connect, trying to punish, not going to be successful there. Going to get 3 hits there off onto Darcy, though. Good job by Amy. Amy does get hit, though, for 400 almost. That's a very, very strong weapon. Running R2 does connect as well. Gonna see Amy trying to make a much better case for herself as this continues on. You see wrestling the lead there. Another hit. Spinning strike not gonna connect. Running R1 not gonna connect again. Gonna get 2 hits off there and roll, and the dodge can proc and the kill. Very nice job from Amy.
GG Tubo, that was really fun to watch.
Wow, incredible. Yeah,
it was.
Very good to see the swaps of the weapons from Darcy, but you see Amy just so collected, right? Calm. Yeah, incredible job. And that means that we will see Amy move on to the next round. That will be the second round, and that will be Sorry. You will be facing next. And I believe if we haven't heard from Skiz, that'll probably be... Actually, we'll probably do Mag and next, if that's... You want to do Mag next and then do Sorry, Amy?
So 3 and 1.
Mm-hmm.
Amy's gonna advance.
But yeah, we're gonna see. Either way, it's gonna be a really good match coming in next up.
Let me check. Yeah, I really don't know what happened to Skid. So unfortunate.
It's gotta be like noon in Cali right now. There's no way he's still asleep.
Yeah, no, there's no way. It must be something happened because he's the first one to sign up my Tony. So I know he's really looking forward to it.
Hope everything's cool with Skiz. I know.
Yeah, and I'm starting to worry. Hope everything's okay for him. You know, as friends, you know. I'm starting to get worried now, but I'm gonna check.
Do you think the 2H bird was a throw there? But I don't, Yusura, because I've seen the potential of that loadout, and I really just think, trying to pull something that Amy's not going to be able to react to as quickly, or just have a little bit less experience. I think that was actually a good idea from Darcy to try to mix it up, because as we saw in the first 2 matches, it was really, really difficult for her to try to get anything, even on her bread and butter, which is that Gugs.
Alright,
did manage to pull one out there.
Sorry. Yeah, answering the question. Thank you so much for taking care of the chat. I'm looking at the chat right now. Because there's a loser bracket, it's already stopped. Let me shout out for Bronze.
Yeah, Teichman actually gonna take that one over Skara in the first match of the losers bracket, so Teichman will move on.
Right. And then
Skara did a great job today in the tournament, though. I really want to say, Skara, you played amazing.
He did.
Thank you for being here.
So nice
really,
to see him, my Tony. Let me look at my Discord just in case. You know, for the skits. Oh wait, I got a message from skits.
Oh.
This is sorry, Kai. I just got bug. Okay, so he probably has something he has to do. Alright, can I message skits?
Yeah, take your time.
No problem.
Me or in servant next? Yeah, that's what we're trying to figure out here. Sorry, if it's going to be Sorry versus Mira, or in servant K2, or even Mag next.
I'm glad it's not something bad thing happened to him. I'm so happy.
Right,
so he's my friend's safe. Okay. Good?
Yeah.
Yeah, now he's gonna bully everyone, right?
Yeah, definitely got a tag. Sorry if he doesn't, because this guy, excuse me, is a. It's tough to get in world. No, I'm just joking. I'm sorry right now.
Oh, no problem. I like to joke anyway. I'm gonna say, let me know when you're ready, right? Just guess. Let me know.
Right, yeah. I mean, we could still do Mag versus Next now because those two probably are ready, regardless of if Amy's ready to go again. We don't want to make Amy have to go twice in a row.
No.
That's
what
I'm trying to
let me
avoid.
know when you need break because Kai has tendency that doesn't give any break to
Yeah, we're going.
She has
we're
a bad
going, but it's okay.
reputation.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm just chilling here because we don't have the cam on. I can do whatever I gotta do behind the screen.
Are you drinking or something? No, I'm kidding.
Oh no, I'm just smoking. What?
I'm kidding. Maybe we take a little bit break after this match. Because I need to grab all those. So maybe we should go to Mag and the next. If that's okay for Mag and the next. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I think that would probably be the smartest thing to do is just to get Mag and Next out of the way next. Not that that's not going to be an interesting fight. That's going to be a great fight. So.
Oh, I always like rap to watch. Both for player.
Yeah, it's going to be Mag's first performance today. So let's see what he's on.
Let me see Mag. And Next say yes on the chat, but I didn't see Mag just yet. I could message him.
Yeah, he probably had to go get some food after he was done casting, but hopefully he's ready by now.
Right. He was hosting PlayStation Tony this morning.
Right, yeah. Whitnake actually came out on top of that one. In the finals, I think it was Whitnake, Huguro.
Let me message Mag, okay? Let me message Mag.
Yeah, take your time though. We're progressing pretty good here, so it's all chill. Exactly, blood for the blood god. Also, Jay, what's up, my G?
Yes, that's the idea, for Elden Ring.
Yeah,
that's what we want. That's what we want.
Lo-fi murder to chill to, lo-fi murder to study to, or whatever. It's so funny.
Right, let me message Matt. Maybe I need a little bit break if you guys don't mind. Just 2 minutes.
Yeah.
After I message the Matt, hold on. Let me look at the Matt with. Mag. I was talking Mag almost every day.
By the way, if you guys aren't familiar, the most based rule that we've ever had in terms of tournaments, spells and incantations are all banned for this tourney. That's why you haven't seen any. God bless.
It's Kai spell.
I love it.
You love it? Okay. I feel bad for Griff though.
Yeah. Well, luckily it's NA, so you don't have to worry about Griff.
No. He was my Tony the last time. He was trying. I love it. He was trying.
I heard he and Donut are gonna do. Donut's gonna go mage and he's gonna go melee, and they're gonna see who wins. That's gonna be really funny.
Oh, should I open the mage Tony for next time?
Hey, it's up to you. I'm not doing it.
I was just kidding. Max
Me
said
having
he's
to cast
ready.
those matches is the funniest thing, because especially if it's two mages, I'm just like, okay, what do I even say about this? He's shooting another comment. Like, what? Oh, yeah.
So good news. Max said he's ready. So next, Max, please join the war.
Next is already in here, I think.
Oh, really? Okay, then
right?
the Kaisro, I need to... I'm gonna take break after this. I'm just gonna type the name since they are all ready.
Mm-hmm.
I should say thank you to Max.
Yeah. Thank you to Mag for being here today, and also just for everything you do for the community. For real, huge,
he
huge
does
up
a
to
lot.
Mag.
He's toasting honey. He's joining my pony. It's amazing.
Yeah.
The stamina he got.
No, yeah, he's a cold-blooded killer. I'll tell you right now.
Thanks for the follow. Welcoming.
Yeah, I think that would be great, Nate. I think that's a great idea.
So next boss Mag. Need to type.
NA is cooked. Oh, brother. Oh, I love it. Nah, NA is actually shaping up pretty well recently, so I appreciate all the people putting in their time. For real, for real. And also, welcome back to all the very good players that took breaks from the game and have come back, man. I really do appreciate you guys. For real, for real. And yeah, big cheers to all the trillionaires in the chat. Much love to all you guys.
Thanks for
I don't know
the
if you guys
support.
can tell. I don't know if you guys can tell, but I'm definitely getting a little sick. So I don't know if I'm gonna stream tonight for you guys, but I'm just gonna put as much as I can into this tourney, and we'll see what happens later. But yeah, thank you guys for pulling up to support Kai and me and the duelist today. And you see next that he just did a wave. Yeah, that's a real trillionaire right there. Don't do it next. He threw a rock, but it missed.
Hold on. I didn't get the mag names too long. So it's so...
Yeah, right.
Alright, I fix it. Hold on. Maybe. How's that? Okay. Okay. I'm not like Enda, you know. Okay. Let me select the player.
I think so, but I don't know why he said his name. No, I'm
He
just kidding.
said, do I join? Yeah, I'm gonna say yes, please join.
Yes, please get in here, Mag. Thank you.
Maybe he's not watching my I'm gonna put password just in case. Always good to be safe.
What's up, Palm? What's up, Kiwi? I hope you guys are doing good.
Alright. So he's coming. Mag is on the way.
Very nice.
I didn't
nice.
make clear the he can join now, so.
Oh, Palm saying refresh. It seems it might have been some kind of issue with the stream, but now it seems good to me. It did freeze on my side, but it happens all the time.
Oh.
Might have froze for them, yeah.
Mine's frozen? Let me know.
No, I think it's good now. I think it's back. I think it's back up. The weird thing.
Oh wait, somebody
Oh
is
yeah,
in
yeah,
the...
yeah. You see how it re-pinged it in the Discord? Yeah, I think it went down and came back up. Interesting.
Scammy. Is that?
That's Maggie. I already know it too.
We don't have to
That's so
confirm,
funny.
right? That's him. That's him.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I love
This guy,
the
man.
name.
This guy.
It's
But yeah,
unique,
since
right? He's
we've
something.
made everybody wait so long already, we should get right down into it, though. Yeah. Braun, you're supposed to be doing your own streams. Get out of here.
Oh, LeBron. Good to see you. Alright, let's check the stats quickly.
5 seconds, yeah. Okay, we've got next on the S stock, it appears, and we've got Mag with that LGS off dag. That off dag with the Chilling Mist is going to be extremely quick application of the cold. I believe it's about 3 swings, even on this meta armor. So it's going to be super hard to avoid that. And then with that off axe on the handy tech is going to be very quickly moving into breaking every time and trying to apply as much damage as possible to that cold proc. So it's a very devastating build. Nex is going to have to play his heart out. He's going to really have to put very calculated moves in to win this.
I see.
If anybody can do it, though, it's him, you know. He really is very good at that specific playstyle. So, yeah. Ready when you are.
Okay. 3,
Duelists.
2, 1, let's go.
All right, starting off normally here, assuming we're going to see the Chilling Mist. We did not see the Chilling Mist. We saw a big skull pot was punished by Nex.
Oh, wow, interesting already.
It's chasing him around the entire arena. He does manage to avoid it, though. Nex is going to get caught in the corner there. Really bad for 1,000 damage. Very unfortunate that body block into the wall. That wasn't actually the corner per se, but Mag did have him body blocked perfectly there. Mag is going to Chilling Mist there, though, as well, and we're going to see him trying to get that dagger in. But, wow, look at the moves from Nex there.
I know, so precise and spacing.
Yeah.
S-Stock.
Yeah, and he doesn't have any buff on the S-Stock either. He could have the fire, the Flame Spear S-Stock if he wanted to, but he's going by ERPVP rules, unfortunately for him, and now he's taking a lot of damage here. Nex is in the corner against this Mag LGS. He does manage to strafe out of that R1, though, and now he's got Mag pretty low as well. Pretty close fight, but Nex is definitely on the disadvantage here. Gonna miss that. They're both gonna miss. Nex does get a hit against him, but it does seem to be actually it was slightly in the favor of Nex in terms of that trade, but very, very hard to trade as you're this low. Nex is going to be real low. Here's going to be one hit. It's going to be impossible to get out of that corner against the LGS. He does manage to get out of the corner, but he's still one hit. No way. No way.
Wow.
Mag has him absolutely like pinned down, and he just doesn't manage to finish him there. Does manage to get 2 hits. 3 hits. No way. Oh my god, Nex. Next, dude, oh my god.
Did
what
you see
a
that?
win there.
Alright, let me watch the replay. What the end.
Oh my god. Yo, that was so clutch. It's actually crazy. That was mind-blowing. The way that he got out of that thing with, what was it, like 70-some HP? And oh my god. That
he
was
has
crazy.
30, I think. I just checked the number. 30, right?
Oh my goodness, dude. Incredible. Nex definitely came to play today, man. Nex definitely came to play. He is not joking around. And I think Mag might have felt the little bit of that gravity when he survived that. He's like, there's no way.
Hold on. I think Mag is trying to change in something. So that's why camera got moved.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, it's a follow the player, you know. Wanna make sure the camera is
yeah.
okay. Yeah,
I think it
camera
was
is okay.
because he didn't have braid as well. So, all right, we're gonna see him reset here. See what kind of adjustments Mag is gonna make in this one. Honestly, I don't even foresee him needing to make much adjustments. Just try to close that out the way he had it. Anyway, let's get right back into it.
Oh, sorry. 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
All right, we're sipping our sippy cups. We're getting right back to it. We're gonna see the Stormblade's gonna come out that time. Not gonna connect. None of the daggers are gonna connect that time. Just pissing in the wind here with these consumables. Running R2 not gonna connect. We're gonna see the same LGS coming out here. It does appear to be slightly in favor of Nex in terms of that trade, but you see a lot of chip coming out from Mag. Still, these interactions coming out pretty evenly here. We do see Mag in the corner there, but not really much that Nex can do to pressure there. And Nex is going to take a lot of damage. He pulls about 800 damage off onto him. That jumping R2 so difficult to avoid the full thing there. Does actually manage to clip Nex. Nex going to get a hit on him while he's in the corner. The turnaround hit again. Jumping R1 is going to connect onto Nex though. That R2 from standing will not connect though. Next, getting lower and lower here. Not much he can really do against this Milady loadout here. Gonna get him. He's definitely one hit now. Next is gonna have to pull off another miracle there, but he's not gonna be able to do it this time. It's gonna be 1-1 in this series. Mag, again, like I said, is able to close that one out as he's got that advantage.
1-1.
Good job though from Mag to play it a lot more cleanly on that one. And yeah, it's surprising that we see this this heavy S-Stock with no buffs here from Nex. Still hasn't switched to the Flame Spear yet, but hey, I think he thinks that he can pull it off. If anybody can, he can. He really did it the first round with little to no, you know, he wasn't perturbed at all. He just stayed sturdy the whole time. Looks like we're back to reset here.
Okay, 1-1. 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Alrighty. Gonna see the throwing dagger coming out again, but not gonna connect this time. We do have that Stormblade on the thrusting sword, as I'd mentioned. Running R2, not gonna connect. Spin slash is again not gonna work for that LGS. It's gonna be a trade, but it's gonna be in favor of Nex because he's gonna interrupt that channeled swing from that LGS. He does get hit by the JR1 there, though. Unfortunately, gonna get that spin slash. Is gonna miss again. He's actually been very good at dodging that spin slash. He's got him in the corner here, very tight. But it's at the same time, it's like, what can you really do to keep that pressure as a thrusting sword? I mean, we did see what Bevan was doing in that previous match against the Teichmann, the way that they were going back and forth between his L2 and then the R1s. We're going to see 2 hits come out there from Nex onto Mag. 3 hits, 4 hits, 5 hits, wow. And then he's going to see the Godskin proc. 6th hit there actually does connect, but we're going to see a lot of damage from that one JR2 onto Nex. Still going to be in favor of Nex in terms of this HP deficit. Gonna get him in the corner again, but like I said, it's gonna be fake pressure, I believe. JR1 not gonna connect. That L1 not gonna connect as well. Running R2 not gonna work. Trying to get him in a good spot to hit him and get out here. He has to be so careful with this thrusting sword into this very aggressive moveset here. Ooh, gets a piece, gets him down below blue feather range. And now that thrusting sword is going to be doing even less damage. It's going to be very difficult to finish that one out. He does get a piece of it, but he does take 658 damage. The spin slash comes out, and we see the Godskin proc onto Mag. It's going to be very good position for him to try to win this one. Ooh, Nex is going to be ahead, though. Nex is going to try to finish him here, and he does manage to do it. Nex takes his second of this set. It is now 2-1. These are some extremely close fights.
It was. Okay, 1 point goes to Nex. Watch it play.
Yeah, that was really well played, though.
Both are very experienced player.
And yeah, we're seeing him interrupt those channeled swings from the Milady is going to be the key to this fight for sure. We've seen it multiple times where he only manages, Mag only manages to get chip damage off because the part of the swing is interrupted by that thrusting sword hit, and it does end up out damaging it. So that has been Nex's key to the game, as I said.
Alright, let's see. There's something maybe Mag Rando wants to say it, or wants to... Nothing? Okay. Oh. Alright.
He's ready to reset. Alright, he's ready to get back to it.
Okay. 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Start off with that skull pot again. We do see the flask come out for next, and now we finally see Mag's flask.
Oh, nice
Running R2
punish.
does connect another skull pot, but it's going to be punished there. Going to see him in the corner. A lot of skulls flying around that arena here.
It is annoying.
Next is going to take a little bit of damage, but Mag is actually going to be a bit lower here. Again, he's going to be... Wow, he's challenging very aggressively with a thrusting sword. Not really the... standard or rather stereotypical playstyle of thrusting sword. He's got him in the corner there with it. Running R2 does connect to put him in really bad spot, but then, like I said, that LGS is just so difficult to do anything with in that scenario without putting yourself at risk. He does two-hand it for a little bit there. I haven't really seen much two-handed from the side of Mag with that LGS so far, but Mag is in a pretty bad position in terms of his HP so far. Ooh. He does actually, again, he's going to interrupt that channeled swing, like I said. And that right there, you can see exactly what I'm talking about, his key to the game. Next played his strategy perfectly. Yeah, really good job, Next. Really good job. And like I said, him interrupting that swing, even though he did trade into the second part of this R2 here, he was able to out-trade it. Like, if you watch right here, right after this, I believe it is.
Oh, but I got the clip.
Yeah, I'm watching it. And the JR2, you see right there, he turns around and he trades into the second part of it, and then he gets the aggression off of it. Nicely done. Yeah, very good awareness of what he had to do to win that matchup and the win condition. A lot of the time, people play really well, but they don't understand the win condition of the matchup that they're in, and I don't think that was at all a problem for Nyx. I think he actually was very much aware, and it caused him to be able to handily win that set 3-1. So he's going to move on.
Yes, next is gonna move on, and then Mag, see you at the loser bracket. Okay.
And yeah, it's gonna be Mag versus 4. Why not? Whenever Braun puts that up.
No, Skid. Oh, right. And then also Skid just messaged me. He's ready. Good news.
Awesome. So next up, we're gonna see Skiz, aka Inservant, and K2.
Yes, that's what we're gonna do next.
K2 earlier was able to take out Reynolds, so he did move on. This is going to be Inservant's first fight of the day, but he is a highly seeded player, so he does, of course, get that bye.
Now let me check the challenge.
Dude, I'm still shaking in my boots over here after that one victory from Nex when he was 30 HP. Holy crap. That was some of the best. That was some of the best Elden Ring I've seen played, period. Yeah. Love it. Oh, man.
So we are here now. We are 6. So finally, Insobi is back. He's ready to go. So
yeah, highly anticipated match here,
K2.
guys.
Yeah, K2, are you ready? Hope you're in the chat. I already sent the password to Insobi, so he got it.
Yeah, exactly. Nate.
Not
he doesn't need those 2 levels, bro. He doesn't need those 2 levels. Oh, Donut's here. What's up, my G?
Yeah, I saw. I really he was on the bronze stream.
He changed his name to Pink. If it was red, I would have noticed quicker.
It's okay. Pink always Seramu anyway. Gotta be positive, right?
Right. Hey, whatever floats your boat, Chief.
I know. I prefer red, but it's okay. Pink for change. I'm pink anyway.
Yeah, so many of the same color name gets me confused when I'm on my stream.
Oh, yeah, it is. Actually, there's a mini pink lady, huh? What's going on? Alright, I just need to message K2. Probably he wasn't.
He's here.
He's here, K2. Oh, he's. Oh my.
Yeah, you can see he's got his bird hat on.
Kai so slow. Kai so slow.
No, it's okay. That's why I'm here. I gotta keep both sides going.
Let me type the name.
Yeah. My man, Donut. Hope you're chilling, my boy. And yeah, we saw this. Yes, sir, Bob. We saw this phalanx coming out from K2. I assume he's probably going to be using that again.
Alright, I'm typing the name. Alright, I got it. Let me see. Did I get it or not? Close! I just need a bit space for the...
That's pretty good.
K2, I got it this time. Finally. And then let me check the camera. I think it's fine, but I always like to double check. Okay, camera is good.
Nice.
Hey.
Kai the goat, for real. Kai the goat.
I'm ready. Oh no! Wait. We need to look at the stats, right?
Oh yeah, we do.
Because
we do need
in
to look at the
Sorbin,
stats.
this is the first time. So
61 strength, 13 dexterity. Yep, that's pretty much what I expected. He's gonna have that 92 poise there, which is probably not gonna come into play much. Gonna have that bull goat lock because we're probably gonna see that dagger coming out from K2.
K2
and
still
probably gonna be stunning
intelligent.
in 3. And yeah, K2 with that same build. Like I said, we're probably gonna be assuming he's going to phalanx it up. He does have more poise now this time. Slightly more poise.
Does.
So
Okay.
yeah. I don't think it's going to come into play though, but if he is going to spin slash, he's not going to. K2 is not going to be able to resist that. But yeah, I'm ready.
Oh right, the poise wise, yeah, because you need 123, right?
123 exactly, yeah.
3, 2, 1, let's go.
All right. Oh, the very interesting start here, and that debuff actually applied to me, even though I'm over here, which is really funny. But he does manage to get his. Oh, he's actually using the weapon. It's like Morningstar moveset.
I never used it before.
Pull out his halberd. Was that a backstab attempt? Why was that backstab whiff like? I don't know if that was a backstab whiff or not. I think it reduces everybody's resistances, which is really funny. Oh, and debuffed? Yeah, I am debuffed right now.
Oh, what's that for default? Can you explain? I forgot.
The debuff that he just applied, I believe, reduces resistances across the board for both players, so I'm not really sure.
Okay, wait.
It might be slightly more beneficial for him having an int build. I'm not really. Oh, huge damage there from the phalanx into the combo, though. Inservin's going to be really low here. K2 is going to be in a pretty good position here. K2 is getting a bit lower, but he's going to take down Inservin. Yeah, good job by K2 there, though. That definitely threw a wrench into Inservin's game plan there, I think. That was not anticipated move there. Oh, and you saw the way that the phalanx comboed into the R1 there. It was devastating. It was almost 800 damage from that. Right there. Yeah, you see
yeah, I saw it.
My
I saw
goodness.
it.
Yeah.
That was very nice.
That was basically a crippling moment for Inservin. And you see Inservin still trading back into it and doing a lot of damage, but it wasn't enough. When you have that kind of health deficit, you just really can't trade at all. And he knows that, of course. Ooh. But yeah, it looks like we're ready to get back to it.
Defa reduce holy and magic resistance by 10% for everyone.
Right.
Oh, okay, thank you so much.
It doesn't reduce physical damage resistance, so it's actually only going to benefit K2 here. So that actually is huge for him. He's going to have to try to punish it with some kind of consumable or something.
Interesting. 3, 2, 1, let's go.
And I don't think we're going to see it come out here. No, just use the phalanx. Okay, it was just a throw him off type situation. He probably would have been ready to throw the frostbite there anyway. So interesting. Magic grease. That's actually a good point. Pancakes. Wow, I didn't think about that. Just so it's actually
magic grease.
Like very slight. Yeah, we're gonna see starting off there with that R1 L1. Gonna apply a bit of cold there. Presumably gonna get another R1 off and another L1 there. And Inservin is gonna be cold procced already. He's still gonna be trying to be aggressive, even though he's gonna have that reduced mitigations. Trying to get the backstab there, I believe, not gonna be successful. Inservin is not gonna be able to hit him very much here with this. He's trying to strafe that, and again, he's going to be out damaged because of that cold proc. He's going to get a Godskin proc off, but it's not going to be helping him very much there. He's behind by a lot now. K2 is commanding him with this Moonveil. He's going to come out and finish Inservin off.
The Moonveil is
no.
K2. He does that for swapping with FC.
Yeah. That was funny how he got hit and then he still unsheathed. Like he just mashed the L2 back into it. Oh man, what? Yeah, this is really funny. I want to watch this back again.
I think they're friends, right? I believe they're friends.
Yeah, they're cool.
Cool, right?
Oh yeah, the paired L1. Yeah, that is really funny. The katana dual moveset is really funny. That's actually gonna be 2-0 here for K2.
Yeah.
Let's see if Skiz can try to do something, try to fight back here.
Skiz?
He will have Rouge's bracket chance if he.
Right.
He's probably a little groggy as well.
3, 2, 1, let's go.
All right, and let's see what K2 is going to start this off with. Obviously, Inservin is going to be starting off standard. He's going to grease, he's going to run up. We're going to hit Phalanx, though, from K2, trying to get into a good position to strike, and that is going to be, he's going to be at the mercy of this Phalanx here. Skiz is to see one of them go 2, 3, and he does combo it again. You're going to see it go through that shield talisman, and because of the quick instances of damage, it's not going to mitigate the further instances of damage, so it's going to go really well. The Moonveil is going to try to come out, but he's going to get interrupted. And the spin, spin from the staff is not going to connect. You see that
Almost.
backswing is going to not work, but it's also going to be phantom hitting, so he's going to be getting these Godskin procs at some point here. He does have that cold proc onto him. Good strafe there, try to get around that. The way Shamshir moveset is that you can try to... Oh, another fish attempt. Not going to connect. Inservin is going to be getting low here, but he does actually get the lead here a bit with that backswing combo. Did a lot of damage, doing a lot of damage. Oh, and the backstab, and it's going to be
Oh
in!
no, backstab!
Inservin will pull one out in this. We're going to see. Oh, and it appears that Inservin is going to the Grace for some reason, so we'll see him back shortly.
Okay, so 1 point for the Inservin. Oh, if my moderator on my chat, can anyone ping challenge? I think it got disappeared, right? Am I right?
Oh yeah, Donut actually pinned it. I think it's up right now.
Oh, okay. Alright, maybe it's just my account. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I think Donut repinned it after mine expired.
Gotcha.
And yeah, very nice job
Thank
there.
you.
Very nice.
Appreciate.
Inservin is going to be making that adjustment,
nice.
like I said. So he's going to be able to potentially have a chance to come back here because it looks like he's mentally made the adjustment. Anyway, let's go.
3, 2, 1, let's go.
Phalanx coming out. Now we're going to see the throwing dagger is actually going to connect. And we're going to have to see the talisman swap to try to get that shield talisman back up for K2. He's not going to connect with his first Phalanx. Let's see what Inservin can do with that. He's finally been able to get off the back foot here and aggress, and it is already starting off with the swing, but the Ice Spear is going to repel Inservin. Huge damage. We're going to see the prog onto him. 1,300 damage already going in the way of K2, and that is actually really masterful swapping and usage of Ashes of War there. L1, R1 combo. Inservin getting pretty low here already. Going to be another 1,000 damage from that, given the Frost proc on him. And this int build is going to be doing a ton of damage. But he does eat another backswing there, trying to make his way back out of this huge hole. We're not going to see a Phalanx yet. I'm kind of surprised we haven't seen a second Phalanx come out, because he's had a lot of pressure here. Inservin getting pretty low here. We're going to see a huge amount of mashing from that axe. Just letting that thing rip. The semi-auto on that thing. What the hell? Going to be very, very low here. Inservin couldn't possibly survive another swing here. K2 is about half health, so it's going to be almost impossible for him to wrestle his way out of this pit. This would be the best comeback yet. Even Sin, and there we go. He's going to get hit with that, I believe, the Power Stamp Straight Sword L1. And that's going to be it for K2. K2 is actually, this is going to be it for Inservin in the winner's bracket. He's going to fall down to the loser's bracket. But yeah, the axe mash actually did end up in his favor. Good job by K2 though, and he's gonna move on to fight Bevan in round 3.
And to see Inservin.
Yeah, Inservin is gonna go.
I hope he can come back. Against.
He's gonna go against Darcy here.
I see.
Yeah. Poisson updating in real time, man. You're the GOAT, man. So locked in. But yeah, next up is gonna be Sari versus Amira. So if those duelists could hop in, that would be awesome. Isn't it best of 5? It was best of 5, yeah.
Yeah, it was
K2
best of 5.
K2 did indeed get the dubski. And yeah, Inservin probably just a bit groggy, you know. We're going to see him heat up as he comes back through this loser's bracket for sure.
Don't say wait, isn't it? Yeah, it was a best of 5, right?
No, yeah, we got it.
It was 1-3. Okay.
Flask of I didn't realize that Flask of Cerulean Tears was limited to 1 in this tournament. That's actually amazing too. There will be no spamming of Ashes of War, guys.
All right, can we have a 3 minutes break?
Yeah, for sure.
I just need to grab water, if you guys don't mind. Okay, I'll be right back. Sure. Thank you so much, and you too. If you need
yeah, I'm just gonna chill for a bit.
Okay, thank you so much.
No problemo. And thanks everybody for watching so far. Appreciate y'all. And the duelists, thank you.
Alright, I'm back. How's everyone?
I'm back too. I could hear you from outside my room from the headphones. They're so loud.
Yeah, I grabbed water finally, and then I'm looking the challenge. And thanks for updating the score between Poison and then Brom. Appreciate.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's see what they look like challenge. Let's watch together. So the next one
Sorry, can't
is
join the world.
Sly and then Emira. Oh, do I need to reset again?
We might have to.
No problem.
I unblocked everybody, but Sorry definitely was one of the people that could have been blocked. You know, you never know with Sorry.
It's
Oh,
not
by the
me.
way, Sorry. I hope you brought enough greases today.
So this is the next mask. How to say his name? Sly? Or S-R-Y?
It's just Sorry.
Oh, that means sorry. Oh, okay. All right. Sorry, boss. Amy. Amy, I hope you're okay. Your hand. Okay, then let me type the name, and then oh no, I need to reset the wall. Right? Somebody said
Yeah,
they have
I'm gonna
problem.
leave the world.
Okay, let me do that.
I'll have to do my parkour again, guys.
It's
This
quite
is very taxing
shameless,
stuff.
and nothing we can do.
Right, yeah. Honestly, that was a really good run we had since the first reset, so we're chilling.
Okay, Kai is resetting right now.
Fighting weird stuff will be harder for sure, yes sir. I would definitely be interested to see what comes of that match. Definitely would be interested to see it.
Alright, everyone, war is open. Come to join.
Like I was saying though, I definitely think as the tournament goes on, Servant will probably heat up. So
Oh, I see. Sorry is the sorry. Okay. Alright, sorry, and then Amy join. Try to join now. And too. Please join.
yeah, I'm on the way. I'm on the way.
I miss you. I miss the flower.
I gotta get back to my spot.
Yep. I love your casting. You're really
It's so
pro.
fun.
You
Really,
you
it's
don't
so
even
fun.
need camera to do it. It's so amazing.
Gotta do it. There gotta be somebody in this community that's gonna keep yapping. I'll yap. No
To
worries.
show them what they look like. Alright, so this is. Oh, I need to do the PvP things. Isn't it?
Oh yeah, the book.
Oh wait, somebody couldn't join.
It's Sorry again, huh?
Oh wait, did
I
I?
wonder what's going on with Sorry.
Hold on.
You don't have him blocked, right, Amy?
I could double
There
check.
was no camp, so no flexing. I gotta show you guys the fit. What do you mean, bro? You love the fit. Don't lie to me.
Hmm?
Who blocked Sorry? I would have if I had my way. I mean, what?
Let me check my.
Oh shit! Turn me into the potted plant. I hate this one.
I haven't checked the. I also haven't changed the name yet because I was taking break. Let me look at the player if I block by accident. No, first time I play with him, so it's not me.
That's weird.
Should I reset again? Yuki,
It's funny though because I don't think we
have.
have we had Sorry in World yet? No, we haven't, right? So that's weird.
No, this is his first time because we're trying to.
Right, that's why I'm confused as to what's going on because I was gonna say, oh, we've already had him in, but we haven't had him in, so it could be anything at this point.
That means do I need to reset all my piece? Like a Elden Ring thing? Or can we?
We can try that. If Sorry, keep attempting to join though, or reset yours as well.
I'm
Sorry.
gonna reset one more time. It's a lot for me to reset all the the overlay I have.
Right, it's a lot. It's very.
It is a
annoying,
lot. I mean, it's possible. It's definitely possible.
Yeah. Right, get it done if we have to get it done.
Because
For
for this point, player is the most important. So
yeah, for sure.
if we don't have player, the overlay doesn't mean anything. All right,
Right, we'll just be standing here talking about nothing.
join the wall, please. Wall is open. I buy it last night. So fun. Oh, you like the night end, Lucas? I only played 10 hours. I didn't have chance to get play because I was, helping my friends FC every day. For the Tony. This is so, isn't it? But I'm gonna play next week. Night end. I'm waiting for the.
Yeah, I'm
Tony
also
to get-
gonna be playing at some point.
You too? Oh, no, somebody give you, right? Somebody,
Yeah, Zealous
somebody's
could give me it
here.
on PSN. If you're on PSN, maybe we could get all three of us together. It'd be fun.
That'll be fun. Oh, you said you had left. Why you left? You couldn't join now?
Oh, it didn't let me join. Was sorry. Maybe that was what was keeping me up.
Are you guys Can you
I
shut
don't
up?
know what. Maybe he has me blocked.
Don't be nice. I mean, don't pretend it.
Sorry, I'm gonna bonk you with the rolled up newspaper.
Sorry,
on the-
maybe did you?
I'm joining now. I think it's joining. Let's see.
I'm kidding. It probably seamless back though.
Yeah, it's gotta be. There's no way.
Also, Amy,
Who blocks me?
Amy,
I'm
come
so
back.
nice.
Yeah, who's
Oh,
gonna
see,
block?
still not working.
Oh, impossible.
I know,
I
it's
would
crazy.
never do that.
Yeah, it's not gonna let me in here. I don't know what's going on.
Amy has left. What?
Oh yeah, the world exploding. Okay, well, unfortunately, I think that probably means we have to reset the whole thing.
Okay, all right. But it's so strange. Only Sorry made it though.
Yeah, blame Sorry, guys. We're gonna blame Sorry for this one. This is the second tournament in a row. Sorry, you're killing me, bro. Oh man, no, but seriously, this is just the game. At the end of the day, unfortunately.
Okay, all right. So here's what I'm gonna do. I
am also gonna reset my whole.
I'm gonna do be right back screen because I don't want to show the when I restarting because it's very boring to watch anyway. Oh, hold on. Then I have to close all the apps. Just it might take 5 minutes.
Right, yeah. As long as it works, take your time. We'll get it done. Get it done.
Okay.
I'm also gonna
I'll
try
be
to
right
get back on
back.
that password, but yeah.
I just need to close table properly.
Yeah, I wonder what it was.
Oh, I think I forgot. I might fail to close. Let me see. Okay, all right. Hopefully I close properly. Oh yeah, hi. The Shameless have problem. It's not us. Okay, I'm closing my Elden Ring right now. Do I have to close everything Elden Ring and then go back from Steam?
That's what I would probably. I mean,
Okay.
I don't usually close my Steam, but that's probably smart. You're actually
Okay,
right.
I'm gonna do that then. Why not? To be safe, right? To be safe.
Right.
Thanks for the advice.
I just realized JPEG commented on my Steam profile. You're a troll, JPEG. Oh man, yeah, I just exposed myself for having 5,100 PC hours. I am a loser.
I love the illustration. He did this illustration. My moderator. Up. Alright, my Elden Ring's restored right now.
Wasn't me, bro. Shut up, JPEG. You're a troll, bro. Todd just went for a walk, by the way, midstream. My roommate was nice enough for the trillionaires in the chat. Soup was nice enough to go take Todd out, so everybody show him some love when he's around the stream later. $3K hours in PSN Elden Ring. I have probably like 2,000 on PSN Elden Ring, so that's why I'm saying the combined hours of 5,000 on PC and 2,000 on PSN. That's where you start to get. I had Owen blocked. Wow, sorry. I really hate you. That's crazy. I'm gonna go cry myself to sleep, bro. That is foul. I don't even do anything. What did I do? You make me sick. No, seriously though, I have no idea why he blocked me. Weren't you in my fight club?
Oh,
Exactly.
did really block?
He actually had me blocked. Yeah, he legitimately. I suggested it jokingly.
Oh my god. Oh, okay, but at least we know. I wish we know a little bit earlier.
No, yeah, me and Amy are friends on there.
Okay.
Yeah, guys, I'm not a shitter, I swear.
Let me see what. Hold on. Let me open the wall. You need to join first, so you get number 1. Player, don't join just yet. All needs to join first to make my camera easier.
Right. For the camera back end thing.
Yeah, hold on. I haven't opened the wall yet. Just a moment.
Oh, okay. I tried to join nothing yet.
No. Sorry, not because I have
That's okay.
to.
Yeah. I'm too excited. I'm so excited to see these duels. You know.
There's one more app I have to open, so that's the thing.
For sure. Yeah, this is good though to see. You know how much goes into the back end stuff as well, because it's gonna be crazy difficult if I decide to try to do both at the same time.
It's really annoying to restart for me.
Yeah.
Because I have to close in 2 apps and I have to set up again. Okay.
And then you have to like not only do let me get in there. You have to not only open the app, but you have to configure the app when you get into it too.
Yeah, I have to tell them again. Okay, come back. Join the wall on. Join first.
It's connecting, yep.
Right. I'm joining first.
Sorry, are you kidding me? Why would you join so fast? Did Sorry join before me? I think
I don't know. It's okay. It's really not a big deal.
Okay, we'll see.
I could do the camera, no problem. But let me do this. I still haven't done yet. I still need to adjust the camera.
At least Sorry's back in.
To do. So Kai's gonna go back to the camera like this.
Mm-hmm.
And I haven't done yet though. I still need to tell. Oh yeah, Amy, you could join now. I need to
5K
tell
hours and I still suck. Don't worry.
Coming. So who's in my wall? Now Sword is a 1 now, so you are 2. So it's okay. So Amy is probably gonna be 3. Okay.
Yours is 0, right?
I'm nothing. Yeah.
Right.
I don't have number.
So it's not even. It's like nothing. It's just you.
Just waiting for the Amy, and I also need to do the text.
Oh yeah, Amy just got here.
Amy just got here.
Yeah, well, it's a lot easier to accumulate hours when you have to log on for 6 to 8 hours every night to play the game for your job when you're a streamer. So yeah, don't feel bad that you couldn't accumulate as many hours. Please do not hit me. If you hit me, I'm gonna cry. The close range cannon shot is crazy. Can we see a carry and retaliation attempt against the cannon shot? Here. Why do you even have a cannon on your dueling build in a tournament? What the heck? I just realized that. Does that work? I'm just joking. I have no idea. It might work with the magic one specifically, like the guided one.
Okay, how's the player name? Okay. Alright, let's need more space for the... And then let me select the player. Sorry is... Oh, is he streamer? I didn't know he's streamer. And then Amira. And the rap. Looks good to me.
Oh yeah, let's check out the builds if you can.
Alright, here you go. And then let me look at the camera just in case. Okay, camera is good.
Oh, is it a poison LGS? Okay. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, Amy is going to be pulling out this LGS, and I had heard that Amy started using LGS, so this is going to be fun to see what she can really do with it. Wow, Sorry, super low poise there, only 100 with the Bull Goat locked, and he's going to have that off-stock classic Sorry move.
So both are strength. Both are strength build.
Yeah. And we're gonna see he's not gonna opt for that not Bull Goat talisman, the Great Jar talisman to try to get more poise. He could potentially do that if he wanted to swap up to that. But yeah, let's see what they got.
Okay, I'm ready. Finally, everything's good now. Everything's back.
Awesome.
Hey.
Sorry versus
2,
Amira.
1, let's go.
Round 2 in Kai Dojo. We're gonna see the shitpot coming out at the start, and it's actually not gonna proc. Oh, it did actually proc onto Sorry there. Sorry is gonna get that full phalanx off onto Amira. Wow, interesting start here. I believe he bolused at some point too. We're gonna see the Stone Club come out, and it's still able to be greased in this rule set. So this Stone Club is going to be very, very dominant, and actually a very good choice here against this LGS. So let's see how Amy can maneuver that. A lot of damage already off that one swing, two swing. the wiggle. And we're going to see Sorry jumping out to an early lead with the Stone Club, but Amy able to get a couple of hits off there. Not applied this poison yet, though. R2 going to hit, but it's going to be canceled similarly to what I was talking about with the next matchup with Mag. Going to get him in the corner there, but it's really difficult to pressure that club like we've been talking about. Depending on the matchup, that corner pressure really not going to do much for you. And again, Amy's going to get interrupted out of that swing, and that seems to be the key here, is to try to get that channeled swing to get interrupted. You're going to see that off-axe potentially going to try to get some use here from Amy. Sorry positioning himself very, very carefully here, very smartly. Only taking his engagements where he has to, and this trading has actually paid off really, really well. Again, the trade, and Amy's going to be very low there within Blue Feather range. And as you see, Sorry just wiggling his weapon there. Very pleased to be, standing in that one spot.
Oh, spin slash now.
Big spin slash is that's gonna be tough for Sorry. Sorry's gonna be losing a lot of momentum there. Still ahead by a lot. Spin slash again gonna come out. Not gonna connect, but it does appear to be phantom hitting, so that could lead to more Godskin Swallowing Cloth procs and potentially some poison buildup, but not anymore because we see Amy has switched off of the poison one. Excuse me, I did not notice that, to this physical one that she is greasing up. We're going to see the halberd come back out for Sorry here to try to confirm this victory. He's still ahead by quite a bit, and the Stone Club pretty much got him here, but it's going to be difficult to try to secure with it. So we're going to see the off-stock as well. R1 not going to connect. Phalanx, and yes, this is going to be very, very impressive move to try to close this out, as I've said. Definitely by the book move. As you see him controlling the center of the map, and we see Amy scurrying around at the outside trying to cling to life. Still hasn't struck, but just look at that foreboding. Doesn't want to... Oh, and there it is. Oh, Phalanx does hit for 130. Going to be very, very close. Amy going to be within one hit of death here. Off-stock, not going to connect. Running R1. Oh, doesn't do the running R1. Waits, tried to wait, and there it is. Yeah, Sorry going to close that one out, though. Really good job by Sorry. Really well played. That's going to be 1-0. Sorry, in this second round matchup. Or the third round or second round? No, second round. Yeah, this is definitely some exciting gameplay to see, though. Really, really pleased to see Sorry coming out and just giving a great performance today, especially against somebody as skilled as Amy. I think you can attribute most of that one to the awareness of the matchup of the Stone Club versus the LGS, as I was talking about the win condition situation that Nex was experiencing in his duel. So it's kind of a parallel here with this LGS. Whew.
Alright, Sorry got 1 point.
Wow. Back out again.
Sorry, he's always like this.
Down, boy. Down, Sorry. Down.
Oh my god. Hey,
Sorry's like the crazy guy.
Sorry. He's
okay, Amy
funny, but annoying.
Yeah, I would be pissed. All right.
Be respectful. Okay.
Hey, Nith, welcome, my boy. And yeah, we're ready to get into the second match here. Sorry, claimed the first of this best of 5. Here we go.
Let's go.
Me drinking up, throwing that shit pot off the start.
He deserves shit pot. Do it, Amy. More.
It's gonna work. Both people are gonna
be. He needs 10 more.
We're definitely not biased here in the booth. No worries. I think we did see the bolus come out, but actually did get punished from Amy there, so it could actually have been worth it to continue to take the poison for Amy here. This is very interesting because Amy was indeed poisoned as well by the fetid pot.
Right.
Yeah, exactly what I'm saying, Traz. Yeah, she does. She is taking a lot of damage from this as it goes on, though, and still. Oh, but it seems to be pretty close in terms of the HP. So maybe not the worst decision. This is very. And finally, the poison is going to wear out there. We're going to see the Stone Club come back out. The poke from Amy is not going to trade that well into that, though. It's going to be about 15 more damage in the favor of Mag, or not Mag. Sorry, excuse me. Every time I see the Stone Club, I think it's Mag.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
That's probably the spin slash going to trade, but it's going to be in favor of Sorry again. Yeah, that's definitely going to be a good move there, though. The spin against the Stone Club is going to be the key to trying to beat this even through this bad, or not necessarily bad, but not optimal matchup here. Servant of Rata, Exaltation, yeah. Huge damage coming out onto Sari from that JR2 R1 combo. And now Sari is super low here. Amy has a pretty commanding lead in terms of the HP. Gonna get that finisher off there and gonna do the style points. The style points additional crouch R1 combo there. As you see, very, very cool looking at the end. But that is one of the possible mix-ups from the LGS there. So at the end of that, that would have probably spelled death even through another hit. And there it is. There's the JR2 into the R1 that caused about 800 something damage. Really devastated Sari's health bar and put him in a position that he couldn't come back from. Thanks, man. Yeah. And as you see there's that CR1 additionally that could have came out, and that would have definitely killed Sari, regardless of if that was 1 or 2 hits. Whew. Yeah, good job though. Definitely very different from that first match, because it seemed that it was just Sari trading on command and running around the edge until he could get that trade that he wanted. And this one, it seemed like Amy was more forcing and choosing the pacing and engagements of the fight. So
hold on. Looks like Sori he has some adjustment.
Yeah.
Right, he's back. He got the rune up. That's good.
Yes, very important to have those rune arcs on, guys.
It is. And Stone Crab is also back. 3,
right, yeah.
2, 1, let's go.
Yeah, I think that Stone Club, especially at the start of the fight, is definitely going to be his best bet here against this LGS. And we've seen this matchup seems to actually favor it. Going to get the first hit off there onto Amy with that corner pressure. Additionally, running R1 not going to connect there. Amy going to be able to reset. Amy probably has that. Oh, no, does not have the poison LGS there. Going to be greasing that physical one with the spin slash. Is, again, as I said, going to be try to attempt to deal with that poison with the high damage from that stagger damage. Going to be a bit of a trade there, but it's again going to be in favor of Sari for this trades. Need to get in and get out if you're Amy here, or space with that and then hit the spin slash. Going to get a piece of Sari there though. Really good job. Again, like I said, to get in and get out. Be in that corner pressure there. Spin slash does connect and really good reverse. Really good reverse there. Standing her ground. Amy is going to get traded into there again though, and Sari is going to try to even that one up. It seems Sari actually has a bit of a lead here now, about to be 100 HP or so. They're both positioning very, very carefully here, as it is 1-to-1, so this could go either way. JR2 not going to connect there, but as always, we're going to see those. And the JR2 second part will connect. We'll probably see a Godskin proc here very soon. Oh, actually, Amy does not have Godskin on. Amy has opted for the
Oh, you're right. She doesn't have
negation
it.
talisman. And hopefully that'll potentially be helping some of those trades go more in her favor. And yeah, we see the Bulgo talisman. I'm guessing that's probably so the spin slash can go into the. Oh, we're gonna see Sari two-handing that S-Stock now instead of the Stone Club. Amy doing a lot of damage there though. Sari gonna get a piece there, but Amy is devastating Sari right now with these multiple hits and the kill. And you see, as soon as Sari puts that Stone Club down, it's Amy. It's all Amy. It's Amy time. Nicely done. Yeah, that LGS though, I don't know. I mean, we did see Nex playing into it really, really expertly with his thrusting sword.
It's not easy to against the light gray soul.
I keep thinking you guys are apologizing. I'm so fried. Yeah, that's Sari's fault, bro.
So why
sorry.
Did he say anything? The sorry? No.
No. But yeah, it is two for Amy, one for Sari here. No, yeah, I'm just messing.
I just read the chat. Yeah, okay, that was funny. 3.
Yeah, you need some context.
2, 1, let's go.
All right, we see the halberd again on Sari's side. Believe it's probably going to be that off stock again. Running R1 not going to connect and going to try to turn around. Amy is not going to be successful. The JR1 will connect though on the follow up. Going to be a bad start for Sari. Here's going to be down to 650 already. JR2 going to come out there, not going to connect, but going to be getting those phantom hits off again. Like I said, definitely going to be building up that additional damage. The crouching R1 trick there, going to be successful twice there. You see that thing is really, really strong, but the turnaround running R1 from Sari will connect, and that one will anti-air against Amy. Doing 326 is going to be a little bit more than those crouch attacks are going to be doing. Oh, that follow-up will hit. Sari getting strafed really bad by Amy. Amy trying to punish that, but not going to be successful. They're going to see a bit of a trade there as well. Sari going to be down about 700 HP. You can see the poison grease coming out. Interesting. JR1 not going to connect, trying to punish it, not going to be successful. Definitely going to be getting some poison build up here, though. Oh, 2 hits onto Sorry. They're going to be 500 damage done. Amy is going to get a little bit clapped back, but it's going to be definitely a beneficial interaction there. We're going to see the poison bolus not going to be punished by Sorry, and that is going to be really unfortunate for him because he's lost out on some damage and wasted his time with that build-up. Going to get hit twice again. Now going to be down to about 1 HP. Going to be on his two-handed thrusting sword now, as he did opt for before, and Spin Slash is going to come through. Just like last time, it seems that the two-handed thrusting sword is not going to serve him well enough to get him out of this situation, and he is going to fall. Amy will pick up the 3rd of this set and move on. Very, very nice.
GG to both.
Yeah, for sure. Well played, well played. Beautiful job by Amy to close that out, especially after the the situation with the poop pots. But yeah, we still will see Sorry play again after.
Right, the loser
I
bracket.
believe he's going to the loser bracket. Yeah, so you guys should be tuned into Braun, as we've said multiple times.
Alright, so Amy's gonna advance. Sorry, see you at the loser bracket.
Right, and now we've got Amy versus Next is going to be the next we'll see of Amy. And also Bevan K2 will be the other side of this winner's bracket in round 3.
Alright, let me look at the challenge. I have so many things open right now, so I'm a little bit confused. My app. Okay. Alright, let me look at the. I'm sure Poison already update my challenge score.
Oh yeah, he's on top of it.
Yeah, he is. Yeah. Okay.
The only thing that has been updated is the last match, so it's all good besides
Right,
that.
right.
And then we've
maybe
also
I
got the
need to
bronze stuff
check.
as well. Oh, there we go.
Oh, you know,
I see it in live time. I can literally see Poisson as he enters the thing. He's so quick.
I want to watch bronze stream too.
Don't worry, I'll handle things here. You can.
No. Cannot let you go. I
if
stay
only, if
here,
only.
of course. Okay, so let me look at the challenge together.
Right. Yeah, moving along very nicely so far into this
who's
round
the
3.
next? Let me. Oh, sorry, guys.
Bevan versus K2.
Oh, already. Oh,
We could either do Bevan K2 or Amy,
Amy
next,
needs to
but
be
it's
break. I
probably-
know, because the hand definitely.
That's what I was gonna say. Yeah.
As if you, but let me look at the loser bracket a little bit. What's going on? Okay, so Taik main sub just finished, and then Mag is gonna. Oh, I see.
Oh, Teichman beating Servant. Wow.
But, you know, Insob been fighting her a warm up because he just came home. Remember the?
Oh, he did. Inservant did manage to beat Darcy, but yeah, like I said, he probably didn't get enough time to get off the ground there. Needed a bit more.
Oh,
of,
but yeah, okay. So this is
yeah,
the
that's-
next. Bevan Basket, please join the war. Hope they're watching.
I think we got K2 already in it.
K2 is fast. Amazing. Bevan, do I need a message?
Yeah, definitely ping him.
Okay. I have to message you because he's not in my dojo yet. Okay.
Oh yeah, true.
Hold on. Join the war. Okay. You know, I should put the password each time.
Yeah.
You never know.
I was so close to leaking it before. I was like, oh
Okay.
wait, probably shouldn't say that out loud.
Oh no!
Yeah, I would have realized that.
Thank
I was like,
you.
oh, I should not say
Thank
that.
you
yeah.
so much. I mean, I think it'll be fine. Trust everyone, but still.
You think so, but
You think so? True.
I've seen a lot.
True.
I've seen a lot.
Really. Okay. To be safe, don't mention the password. Alright. Let me type the name. I did message to Bevan, so hopefully he's joining. Hold on, let me look at the who needs to be blue. Oh, Bevan's gonna be blue at card.
Donut, you're killing me, bro.
What happened? What did he do?
He's just a troll.
on Discord or on the?
Yeah, he's just messaging me. I love it. Oh, these guys are both here though, by the way.
Thank you guys. You guys are so pro. Alright, Kai's typing the name. Alright, let's see. Did I get it? The name? I did it! The space is perfect! I love it!
Nice. Yeah, looks
Finally.
official.
Let me look at the camera. Because you're not 1 anymore.
Oh yeah, I'm 2 now. Yeah.
So 1 and 2. No, 1 and 3.
1 and 3 should be them.
1, 3.
Yeah.
Okay. So I don't have to do anything, which is amazing. Hey,
Perfect.
should we look the stats just in case somebody?
It's probably going to be the same thrusting sword thing, but yeah, definitely look real quick.
I do think it's probably same. Yeah. Look quickly.
It's interesting though because here we're going to see intellect versus faith. So this is not your average duel situation at all.
Intelligence versus faith, huh?
I think those are opposite. I think Bevan is on the right side.
Okay, I think probably you're right. I didn't select it. Thank you so much. It was so easy
it's fine.
I'm glad you
But
called
I think
it.
this is correct though. I think this is correct, but the other screen was the one.
I think you're right. So
Yeah.
Beeben needs to be the blue side. So he's the faith, the Beeben, right? And the K2 is
perfect.
always intelligent. Thank you so much.
Right.
Because
No
otherwise,
problem, yeah.
HP is gonna be, you guys gonna confuse. Yeah. Hold on. I need to select the K2. Okay. Now should be correct.
Awesome.
You saved my life. Thank you.
By being a nerd. All right, let's get it going.
3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Let's begin this round 3 bout as we both start off with our buffs and our phalanx and sacred blade. Gonna have to see how Bevan is gonna position himself in the sacred blade. He does eat the sacred blade, but he ends up actually winning the interaction because he gets a second hit off despite the halberd and the phalanx swings. Bevan gonna take a little bit from the dagger, but he's actually gonna win that interaction again with the 2 swings through the dagger swing. He does get stunned out by that first dagger swing though, and he will eat an additional one because of that. He's gonna bolus there though, and that's gonna be really good that he doesn't get punished there. He's gonna try to get the sacred blade, and it does hit for 500 across the arena. Very, very nice. You see the way he's like strafing in. I think this is a bit of a mind game he's playing here with K2, and he seems to be winning it.
Oh no!
Maybe I spoke too soon there. As K2 gets the backstab onto Bevan, it is actually very nice to see them both.
He got punished.
But the phalanx does get punished. He does eat a little bit more from it, but he is ahead in the HP in general, so it is good to take that trade. And in general, he did win that trade in the interaction as a whole. He's got him very, very low here. He does use the power stance moveset to get him a bit chipped down. Got pretty one, and there it is. There's the last swing. Very, very nice, very nice. Okay, and that's going to be the first match of this round 3 will go to Bevan. Whoever wins this, though, will move on to the semifinals.
To-do.
And yeah, you see the power stance thrusting sword there, and the extremely quick Godskin proc as well makes very, very, very strong in terms of like utilization of different tools with that. Oh yeah, very textbook stuff that Bevan does there. You see? Anyway, let's get
going. Textbook, huh? Okay, let's keep going.
Yeah, he's like a damn robot out here.
3, 2, 1, let's go.
Drinky. Let's see, the phalanx probably going to come out. Is he going to be able to punish it? No, he's going to respect it. Sacred Blade going to turn around because he expected to clink there. That's the same way he did it before. Again, he's going to get that swing off after the little strafey strafe. Going to see K2 popping his talisman again. Very nice roll there. R2 not going to work, but he is going to get R1. Again, he's going to get the swing. Does not manage to catch the roll there, though. Gets another piece of K2, and now Bevan is going to be on the back foot as he gets R1, L1, but not for long there. Ice Spear is going to be rolled very easily by Bevan. Running R2 not going to connect, though. He's still got that Sacred Blade buff, so he's trying to push his advantage as he can. Thrusting Swords are both going to come out now, and he's going to do the crouching L1, but he's not going to break there. Seems to have him chipped, but does get some return damage from that Halberd standing R1. Continuing to push with that Thrusting Sword. Very aggressive playstyle for a Thrusting Sword player, but he does make it possible with that chip from the backswing coupled with the PSTS. He does avoid that Ice Spear while getting a Sacred Blade up. Going to get 2 hits there for a lot of damage. Going to go back to that Power Stance moveset. Going to continue in even more, probably stacking those multi-hits if he's got them on. He only has the Godskin proc, but he does get a lot off of that. He has the Crouch Talisman as well, which is going to fit very, very well with his Power Stance Thrusting Sword situation. Going to switch to Power Stance Straight Swords from K2 here. I'm not really sure.
The bit for the
Oh, we
talisman.
both have Power Stance Straight Swords now. Now he's got the coded. Huh. You're fun. Devin is always down for some shenanigans. Oh, K2 managed to get a hit there though. Finally, Elden Ring.
Oh, was the mid having at the end?
It's gonna be another dub there for Bevan though. Bevan just showing that he can use whatever and still beat you on it. Classic Bevan. The power stance straight sword swap. I'm crying. Space, you're funny. Finally, real Elden Ring.
Space. I love his opinion. Hi Richu, hi Space. Welcome in.
And you see there, we see the half hit.
Is Braun behaving well? Can you guys let me
right.
know? I'm a little bit nervous over there.
You need a chaperone. But yeah, that's going to bring us to 2-0 here in this third round matchup in favor of Bevan. Let's see if K2 can try to do something.
Yeah, let's see.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, let's go.
Hi, Braun.
Braun, we are amazed.
Do your stream.
Don't
see the Sacred Blade come out there. We've got the Phalanx as well. Pretty much standard start here. Doesn't actually manage to hit the Sacred Blade this time, which is good for K2. He's going to trade into that, but yep, double hit there. And now Bevan is going to continue to command his lead as he's been doing this whole time. Really, really difficult to fight against a thrusting sword player when they have the lead as well, because they can just trade into you with that thrusting damage again. 3 hits, 4 hits, 5 hits, and now Bevan has him on skates here. He's going to get to the 6, 7, 8. Oh, no. Goes for the power stance thrusting sword, and that is a very quick duel in favor of Bevan.
That
Absolutely
was quick.
Cleaned him there. GG. Beautiful job.
GG to both.
It's just K2 a great duelist as well, but what can you really do against that? The poise chip into the power stance thrusting sword situation. It's so strong,
Makes
man.
so much damage, huh? The Sacred Blade.
On Faith, it's really good. And you see there how quickly he switches there and immediately goes for that crouching L1.
That's why Braun wants to bomb.
He can't roll it. He can't roll it, as you see, so he just tried to swing into it to try to stop the momentum, but it was too late. He'd already taken, what, 1,500, 1,600 damage? Yeah, definitely, as we've seen as the game's life has progressed, Yusur, we've seen Bevan be one of those people that's been shaping the meta, so for sure. It's not just meta just because. And yeah, we've got Next and Amy coming up next. I believe we've already got Next in the world here.
I saw somebody, huh? Okay, hold on. Kai's been slow. Kai's been really slow.
Only if it gets past his bedtime, Lithium.
Hi, Morak. Thanks for the follow. Welcoming. Alright, let me look at the challenge quickly. Right. It's the Amy boss next. As long as Amy is, it's okay. Oh, but we almost have to do it, huh? There's no other choice, right? We have to do it.
Yeah, we gotta have Amy next up.
You guys know each other? So this is the next. So we just finished here. K2, hope you can come back. See you at the loser bracket on the Braun. Amy Bass next. Please join the war. And then you said somebody already joined, so it must be me. Huh? It must be me. I gotta type the name. Hi, type the name. It's your job. I'm glad Amira's the hand. Seems like she's doing okay.
Definitely still playing very, very well regardless. I really wish the best for you because I have a lot of hand problems as well, so I know how it is, but yours is probably much worse too, so I really feel for you. Yeah, I'm getting old. I told you I'm getting old.
Oh no, you're still young. You have young in mind.
I'm young, yeah, I was gonna say young in heart.
Yeah, young in the heart, yes. That's what I'm trying to say. But even physical, you know? I'm not trying to be nice. I mean it.
That's funny. That's funny right there.
Next. Kai doesn't lie.
Yeah, that's what they say. Kai don't lie.
Somebody didn't say it. I didn't look at the chat. I was typing that, you know.
No, you're hard at work, as you should be. I commend you, as I'm here sparking
Kai
up.
doesn't lie. Who said that?
I'm smiling. Yeah, I'm giggling and kicking my feet over here, Shu.
Okay.
Crazy.
Did I get the name? I did. I start to get used to.
Oh, that's a lot of matches right there. Oh, I don't know if we can stay for that many matches. Look at that.
I did type something. Kai's getting
Best of
drunk.
whatever.
Kai, what are you doing?
Best of, I don't know.
I think I typed 15 by accident. So next is here, but I don't see Amy yet. Amy's pretty showing. I hope you're ready. She didn't say anything, so.
Yeah, definitely got to get Amy in this John so we
Right.
can continue
Yeah.
with it because of very,
Now
very good.
we don't have much break
plays
for
from
her because there's
Yeah,
no other player. You know, it's getting less.
right. It's
so-
tough, and we're only doing the winners bracket on the
Right.
stream, right? So.
Right.
Ooh, and yeah, Nex is very, very excited. As you can see, he is fist pumping into the air. The man is ready to rock.
Let me message her just in case she's, you know.
Next, you got to pull out the Kevin hat, bro. I want to see some Kevin. The super wide Kevin hat. Oh, he only has those hats. Next, really a goat of all time. Oh my god.
Alright, just message the Amy.
Next was ready for that best of 100. He was like, all right, if that's what it takes, that's what it takes.
I like the next Chihuahua.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so
Hell
cute.
yeah.
Perito,
That's so funny.
Perito, right?
Perlita, yes. the
Perito.
goat.
Oh, Amy's here. Amy, welcoming.
That's so funny. The religion of Perlita.
I don't know. Do you guys want me to look stats in case there's something changed? It didn't look like change.
Right. With it seems we have the same builds here with the 57
okay.
strength on the LGS. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think much different. No, I think it's the same.
It's
So
the
yeah,
same,
we can
isn't
get
it?
right into the
Okay.
action.
Okay.
And yeah, this is the second round of the round 3 bouts here in the winners bracket. So let's get down to business with Amy and Nex.
Okay.
Amy giving absolutely commanding gameplay before, as does Nex. So this is going to be exciting.
This is gonna be a good fight. 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Starting up standard. See the Stormblade come out, and it's going to work over the Harpoon. The Harpoon gets outclassed by that Stormblade from Nex. Amy going to be able to reproc that. Going to miss the Spin Slash, and Nex is going to punish. JR1 not going to work. Nex is going to try to put himself in a good position, but Amy very, very poised there, not really too worried about it. Going to see a bit of a trade that's going to come out on Amy's side. Going to be, as you see there, Nex is trying to force his position as the center of the arena. Going to get a good space there off onto Amy. Nice 236 for that. Very small reward with that ungreased thrusting sword with no buffs. But hey, he's ready. He's making moves with that. Just slowly eating away at the competition. As you can see, he's holding that center very, very well. Applying his pressure, basically. Spin Slash not going to work. Going to interrupt again. Really good job there from Nex. Spacing is perfect today. JR2 is going to connect from the second hit and the follow-up hit as well, but Nex is going to trade. Running R2 not going to work. Going to see 2 hits there onto Nex as well, and it's evening up that HP difference. Grab for no reason. Harpoon doesn't connect. Stormblade comes through nothing. Very interesting back and forth there. Completely different from the previous parts of that match. Just very little projectile break. Oh, we're gonna see a trade a bit into that interaction. He's not gonna be able to space out because he's got no room to run into that wall there, and does end up eating that R1. It actually is gonna be in favor of Amy in that trade, but only by 50 damage. Nex able to get 2 hits off unscathed though, and we're gonna see Amy go into blue feather range. It's gonna be very, very good job by Nex to try to close out this. It can be difficult. Oh, and the R2 R1 combo. Nex is getting pretty low here as well, but Amy's 1 hit.
Oh,
Nex is getting out of there. He can probably
crossfire?
survive more with that blue feather. Yeah, very, very close. Gets the kill. What?
Nice job.
Nex, man.
Nice
Oh my
finish.
god. What a showing from Nex today, man. Well played. Well played. Woo. Yeah, against this LGS is such a tough task, but
It is.
he's
He
got
does.
that
Yeah, he
thrusting,
does.
and he's got the what do we call it? The trades are going really, really well in his favor. He's interrupting those swings. We do see the Godskin Swallowing Prod there off in the replay, trying to keep Amy up, but boom. Yeah, nice job. Nice job. Anti-airing basically with that thrusting sword moveset. I think Amy might have been on the way down already from that jumping attack, but still just the way to try to command the jumps, try to neutralize the jumps. Yeah, exactly. That's going to be a key to the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. This is going to be a hell of a series, though. Already, we've seen that one was very close, so.
3, 2, 1, let's go.
All right, we're drinking up. We're going to see the Stormblade come out again, but this time we're going to see Amy dodge it. Do see the Flame Spear come out on the side of that Thrusting Sword, and now it appears to be a Thrusting Sword duel. The Battle of the Toothpicks has begun. Oh, and we're going to see the Sham swap. He does not want that mirror. Interesting. We're going to be able to space that running R2 from Amy there with the Grease Sham. Sure, the Grease should be helping a lot because it's going to be doing a lot of damage there. Could potentially be swapping to that Fire Prelate chest if he wanted to get maximum anti-fire damage there. I'm not sure if he has it or not, but running R2 is going to get spaced again there by Nex. Really good job to do that so quickly and so almost like reactionarily. Going to get smacked for the first time there by Amy's Thrusting Sword, but does trade into it, and Nex will be able to reproc his Shield Talisman. That's an overall very, very good trade for him. Running R1, not going to kick him. We see the fat roll from Amy. See Nex actually going to be waiting.
Yeah, I hope Amy's
nice
okay.
Guy. Very sportsman-like behavior. Running R1 does not connect onto the Flame Spear there, though. Running R2 going to miss from Amy. Nex spacing expertly. Running R1 going to catch that roll. Does take a little bit of return damage from that buffed weapon. Now Spin Slash is going to clip the last second and third swing with that corner pressure. Really good use of the Shamshir's corner pressure. Running attack again. Nex is going to continue this commanding rundown. Does have a good HP lead here, so his trades are really not going to be mattering too much, because as long as you're commanding that, then you're going to be in a good spot. Trying to get back in there. Amy making it a bit difficult with the keep out. Going to have to Flame Spear rebuff, though. And there it's going to be, and Nex rolls it expertly. Not going to be able to punish, though, with that Spin Slash a bit slow. Nex going to get hit again, though, off of that neutral. I think that was another trade in there, though. Nex did get a hit in, though. Amy is still down by a bit. Amy going to get clipped there. And the finisher from Nex. It is 2-0 Nex.
GG.
Wow. Lights out from Nex so far in this series. Incredible job. Can he finish it off like this and make sure this upset is fully executed? Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
It's nice to see TS vs Sham though in still mirroring, so I like
some
it.
classic stuff. Yeah, the TS versus the Sham, and then the Fists is like the holy trinity for me. Yeah, maybe that feather could have made things different. You're right, Nate. Hard to swap though when you've got Nex breathing down your neck like that. He's a force to be reckoned with, I'll tell you.
Let's see what Amy's gonna make any adjustment. Oh yeah, the rune up. That's a good idea. Both play are very experienced, and very, skillful technician.
Amy probably the most experienced in the entire scene, maybe besides Bevan.
Oh, good to know. Thanks for telling me. Okay. Looks like they're both ready. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. All
right, we are sipping and we are starting. Have a Hal Offax now situation into the Nex Thrusting Sword. Nex going to try to position himself to punish that. Nice strafe, but not going to be able to get any damage. He does get the first hit off there, though, and he will win that interaction handily there against Amy. He does manage to reproc his shield talismans, though, as well, so he's going to be in a very good position. Amy trying to throw that throwing dagger is not going to connect, and he's going to be able to punish there on a bad space. 2 hits there from Nex, but Amy is going to come through with that axe. Nex going to be trying to push there, though.
She's on the corner.
If he can do something with this pressure here, but that off-axe makes it really, really difficult. We did see a Godskin proc there, and we're going to see a continuing assault from this Thrusting Sword. He's going to have a slight lead here, actually a fairly significant lead, about 300 some damage, maybe 400 actually. Still playing aggressively with the Thrusting Sword, though. It's just really, really good to see that this is like some calculated shit from Nex. And we do see a clink off the wall. Now it's getting a bit difficult to tell who's who here. Oh, and that's definitely Amy with the Flame Spear. We're going to see a lot of damage coming out here after a long period of posturing. Amy down to 1 hit, and Nex will finish Amy off for the win of this series.
Well played.
Nex moves on to the semifinals to face Bevan. Wow, incredible 3-0 upset on Amy. Nicely done, Nex. And Amy will still have a chance here to recover from loser's bracket.
Yes.
Next match
Yes.
for Amy will be Teichman. We do see Sari beating Mag in the loser's bracket and moving on to face K2. So the K2 Sari match will be broadcasted on Braun Dojo channel. Could possibly be going on right now.
Oh.
But yeah, next up, Bevan versus Nex.
So Nex is gonna advance, and then Amy, see you at the loser bracket at the bronze stream.
And Amy will be going against Teichman. Yeah.
Nex hasn't left yet, but I'm
Yes.
sure she's fine.
He doesn't have to leave. Nex is still in the next round, so
Yeah,
he stays.
yeah.
Bevan joins. Oh.
Alright,
Yeah,
Amy,
really
do
good job though by Nex to play that. And we see Amy trying to swap to a couple of different things, but
Even
still,
said, do
the
I
crossing sword
join
too good.
now?
yes.
Is it already? Hold on, let me look
Yeah.
at the challenge. Let me. Poisons, thank you so much for the update in the score. He did so fast. Thank you. It's this kind of like a behind the scene or backstage work is so important.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah.
really appreciate it. It really helped me because I have to make instantly play for every match, and plus I have to type the score, so it's a lot for me to do. Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
And you're still watching too, trying to enjoy the matches for real.
Yeah. Let's look at the challenge. So right now we're here. Oh, semi-final already.
Exactly. Yeah, we've got Bevan and we've got
Yep.
Nex. Now it's probably going to be this power stance thrusting sword. It looks like
Wait,
Nex has pulled
hold
out
on.
his Shamshir.
I need to do that. I need to do this. Okay, so Bevan, Nex, please join the war. So Nex, no break
Oh,
for
they're
Nex.
both here.
He has to stay there. I see. That's why he
Yeah,
didn't
they're
leave.
They're in here bowing at each other, right?
And K2 Sori and then Amy Teichman they're gonna again. Oh, I'm so curious the loser bracket. Oh, so just to let you know,
Mm-hmm.
Braun is gonna join with us. Loser round 4.
Yeah. Sounds good.
I'm
Sounds
gonna
good.
cast here. Oh wait, should we wait?
Oh,
Oh no, we
loser
cannot
round
wait.
4?
We cannot wait. No, we have to do semi-final. And
Yeah,
then
we gotta do
then
this
we
one
gotta
first, for
cast.
sure.
We gotta do this one first. Okay.
Yeah, and
Sorry,
we'll do
I'm
all of
still a
that on
little
the
bit
main one.
confused for
Awesome.
the how they
No,
work.
you tell me. You know.
Okay. Then let me look. Let me put the name. So Bevan, right? Bevan boss next. So I don't have to change the name. So I just need to do Bevan.
Oh my god, I keep trying to mimic Veil and get the flowers, and I get everything else.
I want
Every
flower.
single- there we go. I want my
flower.
flowers.
You look
Finally.
so good with flower.
I'm beautiful.
You're so beautiful and sexy.
Oy, oy, oy. All right, lads. And yeah, thank you guys for being on top of it, the duelists, especially Bevan next, instantly in the world here. Thank you.
Alright, did I get the name? Bevan next. Okay. That's good. Oh, they're here already?
Yeah, they're ready to rock.
I'm gonna just do quick stats. I don't think anything changed.
Yeah, it's probably same faith build
Same,
versus
right?
strength build. Yeah,
Okay.
I would assume so.
Oh, Bevan has different though. Wait,
Oh yeah.
I see. Is a sword alive? And the harbor? Next is same Sham, yeah. I don't know what the Bevan got on there.
I mean, next didn't even leave the world, so yeah.
Let's see.
Oh yeah, he's just got a Urge Steel dagger.
Oh, it's
Is that a main hand Urge Steel offhand halberd?
Oh, interesting. Oh, it
Wow.
is L steel dagger. Okay. My mistake. I did say the sword right now. It wasn't. It was a dagger. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank
this
you
is
for
gonna be interesting.
confirming. You
Yeah,
sell?
right.
Alright, let me do the camera. Looks like you're tracking well. Hey, I'm ready. 大丈夫かな? Okay. 3, 2.
Oh wait, you gotta swap the scene. Oh wait, no, it worked. It was lagging. All right, let's get it. We
Oh,
are drinking our
yeah,
flask.
probably. Yeah. There's a
Sacred
delay.
Blade
Was
applied.
lagging,
I think Nex just hit a throwing dagger, but he did manage to get his shield proc back. Nex is going to get hit for the first real hit of the fight. Nex is going to get hit again. Bevan in his face right now with the thrusting sword. Going to see a little bit of return damage off the mask from Nex, but it's not going to be much here. And Bevan in a position to try to run down with this pierce damage, as we've been talking about, making it very difficult to trade back into it for Nex here. Running R1 not going to connect. He is going to get the backswing off, but it's going to be pretty identical damage on the trade there. Very, very close in terms of how much damage they're both putting out. Spin Slash not going to connect there, and now Nex is going to get punished for that a lot. Running R2 not going to connect, but he's very, very much commanding this lead. Bevan could potentially switch to his power stance thrusting sword and finish it off very, very easily if he needs to get some chip damage or if he needs to secure on a quick release swing. Trying to turn around with that running R or the rolling R1, but not going to be successful there. JR1 also not going to work. Nex is rolling expertly now, but gets traded into the, or actually gets his spin, or his swing canceled, and he is going to fall there to Bevan.
Nice
Bevan really
spacing.
making a quick fight there.
Nice whip punishment. Okay.
Very nice.
Let's watch the replay.
Yeah, this is going to be very difficult for Nex here in general. Bevan is playing very, very well today, and he's one of the best players in the game. So Nex definitely playing extremely well, but to beat Amy was already an upset. This would be absolutely mind-blowing to see. I do love Nex and his playstyle, but this is going to be tough for him.
Are you trying to say Bevan's the last boss?
Bevan's, he's up there. He's up there. Depends on which Bevan you see that day, though.
We're gonna beat the last boss.
Yes, the final boss, and then the
Final
next one is
boss.
just a victory lap.
No, I'm kidding. Okay, alright. Good luck for both. 3, 2, 1, let's go.
Gonna be standard start again here. We're gonna see the Stormblade coming out, not gonna connect. The Sacred Blade does connect onto Nex though, and that is gonna already put him at a disadvantage. He does manage to strike back though. We're seeing this very unique Urge Steel dagger off halberd here, which I actually really like the off halberd with the main hand dag.
Yeah, me
interesting
too.
though with the
like that.
2-hit dagger situation. I'm not sure how he's gonna have to play into that with the poise chip situation. It's gonna be quite interesting. It's not gonna be easy because Nex, it doesn't seem to be going for that jank right now. He's gonna get another Stormblade out. Sacred Blade gonna get canceled and gonna get that buff off without any kind of punish. Running R2 gonna connect, and he's gonna get the follow-up. He's gonna try to block cancel that, but it's not gonna be successful to rest priority. He's gonna trade into it. Bevan getting hit real hard here though, getting very, very much chipped down. Nex is actually trying to turn the momentum of this set around here. Gonna dodge that one, not gonna be able to punish it. One hit, he's got maybe 2 more hits before Bevan will fall here, and he's got a pretty full HP bar. Gonna be very, very difficult for this comeback to come through. Oh, in his face with that thrusting sword, showing that he's not scared. And, oh, we're going to get the Godskin proc, too. That's going to be big. We're going to get a lot of damage off there from that Earth Steel. And still, Nex is going to finish that kill.
Well played.
Yeah, it's going to be 1-1. Yeah, he almost got that comeback there. That was almost a comeback. That was a lot of damage. Well, not me. It was close, but, yeah, he righted the ship very quickly. Good job by Nex, and that's going to be shaping up well to see a very competitive set here in these semifinals in the Kai Dojo. Boom.
Yeah, I was surprised.
Yeah.
That's good. Next comeback. So let's see.
This is what I was talking about, though. I think I might have summoned summoned the beast by saying that.
1-1 now. Okay, Luke says they're ready. 3,
All right.
2, 1, let's go.
Starting off standard again, we're going to see this Urge Steel off halberd. We're going to see the trade between the Stormblade and the Sacred Blade, and it's going to come out in favor of Bevan. It's a lot of damage from that Sacred Blade. Going to be in the corner. Swap to those talismans there. Going to get the halberd hit off, and we're going to see some dagger damage as well. Bevan is going to be winning that trade very much, or rather that interaction. Nex is going to try to make some of that HP up here, but he's still at a disadvantage. He does manage to get the keep out, though, onto Bevan with that R1. Going to be a trade there, but it's going to be in favor of Bevan. He still does have... Oh, he didn't have... Well, he doesn't have Sacred Blade up on that offhand weapon either, so it's only trading by a little bit to try to win that interaction there. You see a lot of damage coming off from that dagger onto Nex here, but Nex is actually able to fight through it with that thrusting sword with the block cancel, it seems. Gonna have Bevan in blue feather range, gonna reapply that Sacred Blade. He's not gonna be able to punish it. Getting back in there with that dagger, Nex is gonna be just absolutely face tanking that, but he gets the Earth Steel proc, and they're both gonna get the proc off. They're both very, very low within feather range. Gonna be trying to keep up this aggression here. Bevan finishes him off.
Finish it.
Oh my god.
That was really close fight.
That was insane. How much did he have? Bevan had 52 HP? Oh my
Yeah,
god.
he did.
Yo, holy crap. Oh my goodness. Dude, look at this. And you see the Godskin procs.
Yeah.
Those were critical to this fight. Like super
Both
critical
has
to this
it,
fight.
yeah.
Oh my god. And the finish. Oh my god. Dude, that is a nail biter. That is a freaking nail biter. I'm popping off. The duelists are popping off, Kami. This is what we love to see. Thank you, guys.
Alright,
And now we're going to see
2-1.
Bevan up 2-1 here in this series.
Match point for the Bevan. 3, 2, 1, let's go.
Very nice, very nice. Going to see the standard start, and the Sacred Blade is going to come out this time. Nex is not going to trade into it. He is going to try to punish, but it's not going to be successful. He does manage to get the first hit off onto Bevan, though. Bevan going to try to use some of this pressure that he does have here onto this corner. Going to be slightly in favor of Nex in terms of his HP, but Bevan does have the pressure on here to try to make a play here. It's going to be a lot of trading going on
It
here.
was. The HP is similar.
You see, though, he's got those physical defenses, or he's got those defenses from the strength build, and he does manage to get another hit off there. Running R2 not going to connect. He's going to get punished. A lot of poking going on, folks, and it seems that Nex is a bit ahead. Roll perfectly there. Good job. Running R2 spaced perfectly again, and Nex is popping off again. Like we've said, very, very good play from him so far. Got Bevan very low. Looking, he's going to be in blue feather. There's going to be the swap. Trying to get him with that running R2, not going to be successful. And this time he's not going to be able to punish, though, off of that strafe. Stormblade not going to connect. He's going to get out of there because he knows he doesn't have priority. Running R2 is not going to connect. This time he strafes again and punishes again. Very nice. Running R2 again, he's going to roll it. Good job by Nex to avoid that. He hasn't really been doing too much. Bevan getting real low here is about to be 1 HP, and he takes the fight.
Wow,
Nex will
GG.
take this to the final game of the series.
TS
Wow, wow,
mirroring,
wow.
huh? TS mirroring.
Yeah, this is really technical, mechanical stuff right here. At the highest level, we haven't seen people really putting in this much in a while in these tournaments, so I'm really glad to see people bringing their A game today. Thank you, guys. Whew. Ooh, baby. Yeah, killer series so far, guys. Insane.
2 and 2. Both got
Who
match
will move
point.
on to the finals in the Kai Dojo? Let's find out.
Semi-final, right? Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, let's go.
And we'll see who wins between the Sacred Blade and the Stormblade here. He's going to throw it out. This time not going to clink. Again, the Stormblade going to miss, and we will have a fair fight on both sides with no chips taken from the beginning. Running R2 finally connects one onto Nex's back there. Going to be a good start to the fight for Bevan here in this Game 5 of the set. Good roll there from Nex, though. He's going to be trying to be more defensive as he's already taken some damage here. Good rolls again. Good job to try to subvert that pressure. Going to see the clink there. The roll because he has to. At this point, you have to be aware that Bevan is basically 50-50ing on to whether he's going to clink or he's going to throw that thing. And running R2 is going to hit. Nex is going to take almost 700 damage from those 2 hits, and that's a lot for a thrusting sword situation. Going to miss on that, and now Nex is going to be down by quite a bit. Bevan is playing this very cleanly. He's got the both of his thrusting swords out now.
Like a textbook right now.
Exactly. Bevan looking to close this one out, and Nex is just trying to do what he can. Unfortunately, Bevan's game plan really, really strong with this chip situation into the power stance thrusting sword. Bevan is going to have the running talisman and the crouch talismans on as well, and he's in a position to close this out for sure. It's going to be real difficult. Oh, we see a bit of a pivot there, but it's not going to matter. Nex is going to try to punish back, but it's really, really low. At this point, he has to play perfectly. He has 1 hit to him, and Nex is going to get chipped there. He's a fart, and it's over.
Wow, what an ending.
Bevan will win. What a series,
GG
though.
both.
Yeah, that was
Well
a hell of a
played,
series,
well
man.
played.
Oh, and that means that Nex will have to go against Sari in the... Oh, no. Nex will have to go against the winner of Sari and... Wait, Amy and Typin haven't fought yet. So whoever wins Amy versus Typin will go against Sari, and then the winner of that will go against Nex. And the winner of that will go against Bevan.
I see.
Oh, awesome, awesome. Yeah, what a set, man. Thank you, guys. Whew, some top-tier Elden Ring gameplay. Beautiful stuff.
That was really fun to
having
watch.
the thrusting sword swap, though, definitely tipped the scales there for Bevan. Like the power stance situation. Off of the poise ship, off of the backswing. Whew, nicely done, nicely done. And yeah, dude, what a insane performance from Nex today, though. beautiful job to
So
overcome.
Bibon is gonna go
fighting
final,
Amy.
right?
Mhm.
Yeah, and then next is gonna go to the loser bracket. So let's see. Let me check the challenge. I'm sorry, I'm a little bit behind. I know you are saying. Let me see. So right now we have to wait for the loser bracket to end,
Yes,
right?
we're waiting for Amy
okay.
versus Typhon right
Got
now.
it, got it. Let's watch the challenge together.
Mhm.
Okay. Oh, let me refresh. Thank you, Poison. You did again. You upped it so quick.
Yeah,
So-
right. As soon as you're looking at it, you're like, wait, there it goes.
I know.
So funny.
So amazing. So Bibon's gonna be final, and right now we are K2 and Sori just finished. Sori's gonna advance to loser round 4. And Amy, we gotta wait for the Amy and the Taikman. DGK2?
Yeah, Teichmann has been going very,
Oh!
very hard to get out of this losers bracket today. You've
To-
seen him
To
play
you, he's from
1, 2, 3,
from
4th.
here.
He's on his 4th match right now.
Oh wow.
So yeah, he's played a lot of Elden Ring so far. He's either heating up and in his best state, or he's probably getting tired. So one or the other. You never know with these guys. I think Teichmann probably heating up. He's kind of an animal. I'm not gonna lie.
So we are at here now. We're waiting for the result. I wish I could check the loser bracket stream. Hold on. I wish I have the second monitor.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I want a third monitor.
You want the monitor? That'll be even better, huh?
We gotta have one up above the top. That would be so crazy. Oh my god.
But let me look at my PC. Oh, you know what? I should just I wanna remind everyone the Braun. So loser bracket 5 is streaming at the Braun the Gold stream right now. Please check out.
Right. So once that one's done, do you think Braun is gonna head over here? We're gonna do all of the rest of them on the mainstream, or?
He's gonna lay to us, right? And then he's gonna co-cast together with you.
Right. So after this round.
Yes. So that means
Awesome. So this will be the last losers bracket that he's gonna stream.
right.
Last losers match.
Yeah. And please remind me, my next match is gonna be best of 3, not the best of 5. It's gonna be best of 3. So
Right,
I
because
need to
it's the
check.
loser
It's
bracket
still
match,
loser
yeah.
bracket. I only make the
Right.
loser bracket final for best of 5, but not
Right,
the
and then
round 4.
best of 7 only for the first
Yes.
of the
Yes.
finals. Yeah, I know. Awesome.
Thank you.
Awesome,
I'm
awesome.
watching the Braun stream right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick if you don't mind.
Oh, go ahead. Now it's a good time.
Awesome. Yeah.
Looks like.
And yeah, that's gonna be a great match. So everybody that's over here should definitely have another tab up of that.
Oh, I think he just finished.
Alrighty.
We say thank you. Alright, I think he just came. Welcoming everyone. Thanks for the late. How was the loser practice stream, Braun? Thank you so much to stream. I can't wait to watch. I think it's gonna be fun. I love your stream, you know. Is any chess game today? Also, please, Braun, I don't know if you need break or not. After your break, can you join the Discord, my Discord Kai Dojo? That's great. Donut, can you shout out Braun for me? Now just need like 5 minutes to eat something. Yeah, of course. Eat something, please. Also taking break right now. No chess since it went smooth. Okay, because there's no mage. I mean, we never have mage before, but anyway, I'm glad it went smooth. Oh, you did the so. Okay. Maybe it just didn't show up my screen. Thank you, Donna. It's a big help. You're the best moderator in my stream. Let me check if I missed something.
Alrighty.
Braun just
Oh, we
let
got the
me.
Braun raid.
Yeah.
Nice.
He's
Welcoming
gonna
everybody.
he's gonna take 5 minutes break. He just need to grab something quickly, you know.
Okay.
So
yeah.
let me get ready. I need to type
get
the
people in
name
world and
anyway.
stuff too. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So sorry, Amy, it's gonna be BO3. No,
Right. Real quick situation here.
it just finished when I visit his stream.
Yeah. Good timing. Good timing.
It was good timing.
Yeah. Perfect. Perfect.
Okay, I'm gonna type the name. Sorry, Amy, whenever you guys ready, please join the wall.
Thank you, Queen. Thank you, buddy.
Oh, Queen's here. Oh, it's good to see Queen. He's funny.
Queen is Sari's squire. Queen just follows Sari. He's like a caddy on the golf course. He just walks around behind Sari with his bag.
Okay, I'm getting everyone's name. Alright, I got the player's name. Now I'm just waiting for the bronze. You know what? Maybe can I take a quick break again?
Yeah.
Okay.
of
Be
course.
right back in 2 minutes.
All right, guys, and thank you for your patience. I hope you guys are excited to see the up and coming matches. Yeah, real shit space. That's a fact. If everybody had their own clean W, everybody would be successful. Without fail. Space, I'm kind of sad I haven't seen any Nagakiba today. I'm kind of feeling empty inside. Yas, what's up with you? How you doing, Yas? NA don't understand the power, but I do. I understand. Space. I'm not like the rest of them, Space.
Okay, I'm back. I was gonna ask you a favor.
Oh yeah.
Can you stream for Braun on Discord stream?
Yeah.
So
why
he
not?
doesn't have to join my wall. He can just watch your
let's see if I can do
stream.
it.
That's what.
Is it gonna
okay.
be causing delay or no?
It should be fine. That's how we did for the last time for my EU Tony.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if it helps him, I can do it.
Thank you so much.
I think my computer can handle it. I mean, the stream that contributed to building this computer for me, so hopefully it's good enough.
Right. You have good setup because you're pro streamer. That's why I'm confident to ask you. Last time,
That's because of the stream, though. I just want to thank everybody that helped getting that goal. Appreciate you guys.
All right.
But yeah, it should be up right now.
Let me see. We don't have to wait. We can just start it.
Yo, what's up?
Hey.
Yo, what's up?
Oh, you're here. Oh, so
Yeah.
Owen's gonna stream for you, so you can watch Discord stream. So there's no delay.
Okay, nice.
Also, you don't have to join my wall. It'll be less, work. All right, they're here.
Just let me know if there's a problem with that stream, by the way, my guy.
No, it's perfect. Just pardon me if I get a little bit starstruck for being in the VC with
no, I
Owen,
feel you.
the
It's a
GOAT
big deal.
streamer.
You can say likewise, buddy. Likewise. But seriously, this is going to be a killer match here. So far, the matches have been great today. I hope it's been good on your side over there in the losers bracket.
We had pretty good fights. Too many LGSs for my liking, but
of course,
pretty good fights overall.
You're the first thing he's going to say. I love it. This is going to be funny. This is going to be funny. Oh, man. But yeah, what have we got? Sorry versus Amy here? Yeah, what have we got?
Yeah,
Thrusting sword
here.
in the world.
Sorry's on 133 points. He was begging me for armor increases and everything.
No way! It's just like the FOC all over again. No way. Okay, well, we've got this guy all outfitted and kitted up, you know. How do you feel? You feel like a big man with your 133 poise?
He's feeling powerful.
Yeah, very powerful.
Okay, looks like they're ready. Oh wait, I heard the voice. My voice.
That's odd.
Is it Braun? Are you watching separate screen? Oh no, now it's gone.
No,
Okay.
I have the stream on mute.
No,
yeah,
that's
you probably
fine.
have my stream up because you're probably hearing the reverb from my stream on the Discord. Excuse me. But yeah, we got pretty standard stuff here. 60 strength versus 57 strength here from Amy. Amy got a little bit of an odd with the 57 strength. Not sure, but it's been working out very, very well. So we'll see what comes of this one with the 133 poise on the side of Sorry.
133 poise is the real deal. And
this is
Amy is
ring.
ready for 133 poise as well, because she's got the great char. So she's also ready for that if needed.
That was
Wait,
funny.
not 133 because she's on Lion. So
I was gonna say lock to imp line. Yeah, I can't make it there. That 99.
Hold on, there's something I forgot. So this is best of 3. It's so easy to forget. Best of 3. Okay, hold on.
Because it's still in losers bracket, correct?
This is I always forget, so I'm gonna do right now.
And yeah,
It's not the
Braun, I guess
final.
we'll just trade off.
How's
Yeah,
that?
if you want to do the play-by-play, go ahead because it's my weakness. Yeah, I'm better.
I'll
at
just do it. I mean,
just yapping
whatever you
during
want.
after.
Yeah.
I'll jump in if I have something to say.
All right, so it's the best of 3. Whoever took 2 first, it's gonna be the go to the final, right? Okay.
Right, it only takes 2 wins here to advance. This got to play very carefully, as we know Amy is very used to doing that. Sorry, more of an aggressive player, so it's kind of doesn't really suit Sorry as much to have these short sets, but you know you got to do what you got to do to climb out of those losers brackets.
Oh, hi Skynet. All right.
He's been
so-
playing super good in the losers so far.
He's been playing great overall today, which is a complete switch up from the FOC the other day. So I'm glad to see that.
He like when it's matchups that it's mostly spacing, he still got it. But like as soon as you throw one of the DLC stuff,
Alright, I'm gonna
it
stop.
really messes with him.
Yeah, I feel you,
It's just not for him. It's just not.
All
for
right,
him.
here we
Let's
go.
See how
Let's
it does.
go.
Stormblade comes out is not going to punish here, and we're going to see, and the harpoon not going to work either here. That harpoon is really just so shoddy. I love it, but it doesn't work that well. Sorry, he's going to get hit a lot with that LGS at the start, 700 damage off the rip, trying to do that turnaround swing, and only gets the second half of it. Again, with these crazy jumps from Amy. Sorry, is looking like an absolute tank out there, but he is tanking a lot of hits.
Yeah,
Amy does
when you
eat that though.
that jump gives like crazy stun immunity, so you gotta be really careful with your pryos. It doesn't work like normal setups. You
Yeah,
gotta
it's
just
really
take your
weird.
one hit and go away.
Yeah, we saw Nex doing that a lot. Yeah, ton of damage from that spin slash there onto Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry is gonna be in a bad position. We're seeing these Godskin procs coming out though, and it's gonna be changing this fight a lot. Gonna be taking a lot more HP to whittle down after getting that heal there. Gonna see the Godskin proc onto the side of Sorry though, and Sorry's gonna have Amy in that corner, but Amy's gonna be able to get out. Good job, good job. Gonna try to re-engage there, and oh yeah, it's just so difficult to win that neutral, or is it even neutral at that point against that LGS? That's 3 hits there onto Sorry. Sorry, getting really low here. Got to be within blue feather range. Not sure why we didn't see the crouch attack situation here. Yeah, turn around hit. Be very low. Sorry, gonna be 1 hit. Amy just spin around with the kill. Yep, there it is.
Yep.
GG.
He didn't even put on the blue feather.
Oh, he
Nope,
did.
yeah, I didn't have to. I did notice that.
No.
I did
I
notice
didn't
that.
notice either. It was so
He didn't
quick.
have
Didn't put it. He was locked on Crimson Ember.
He was really still on that. Oh my God.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
He was trying to still be aggressive there at that point. Drop blue feather, please, Kami. Shut up. Stop crying. No, is that real?
It's an homage to Vision.
No,
Vision
bro.
also plays like that. No tally swaps.
Yes, I've seen.
Right, right. She doesn't do much
Uh,
talisman. Yeah.
Shout out
She's
to Vision
gold.
for sure.
Yeah, Vision is gold. She doesn't
Always
need any
locked on.
talisman swap.
What is locking off? Does anybody know? Can somebody DM me that? Anyway, that's going to be one in favor of Amy here, and like we said, is a best of 3. So, gotta be very, very careful not to get,
3.
caught up here.
Let's go.
Let's
Starting
see
off
if he
normally again.
adapts.
Yeah. Running R1, not going to connect. Stacking up those multi-hits there, but not going to be doing much ado at full HP.
Yeah, if there's one thing Amy's good at, is reaction rolling. Her rolls are really good.
The
It's
best.
Very,
Oh, good to
very
know.
hard to hit with these reactable setups.
Yeah, this is currently like a good situation to be in the meta for Amy. R2 is going to come through, sick of rolling, it seems. You can see that Gots can proc on the side of Sari. Sari is going to be commanding a little bit of an HP lead here. Actually, it's going to be substantial, about 350, maybe 400. It seems 400. Going to be commanding the center of the arena there really well. Spin slash first hit and then rollout. Not going to be able to be punished there by Sari. And now we see Amy in the center. JR1 not going to connect, and we're going to see that punish. Second hit comes through. Now we got Amy in the corner, but it seems Sari is just going to give up that positioning. He's going to go in. Now we got Amy back in the corner, trying to chase down, but not going to get it. Jumping in is Amy again, going to get the second hit off. Sari trying to get some aggression here, going to get that Gods can proc off again. Backswing not going to connect. JR2 is going to connect, but it's going to be interrupted by the Shamster swing like we've seen a lot. And now Amy is in a bad position here in terms of the HP. Sari has commanded the lead very, very much this entire time, just based off that trading strategy like we've talked about. JR2 not going to connect there. Running R1 not going to hit. Amy trying to roll out, trying to get these nibbles off, trying to get this mosquito gameplay accomplished to try to make this comeback here. Sari seems to have made this transition to being super aggressive.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
adapted.
we see the axe. Yeah. And yeah, this is going to be a wrench though in the game plan. See what the one-handed situation looks like. Going to be honestly, the one-handed swings are going to be even more flaccid here against this 133 bull goat freak. Or going to see 3 hits off on the side of Sari though. Amy trying to make a case for herself there. Really still commanding this lead though, but the spin slash is going to hit for 500.
Yeah.
Now
You
Amy is
can't
doing a
tank that
crazy
spinning
comeback.
slash.
Yeah, you can't. It's crazy. And one hit, that Gods can proc is huge there.
Yeah, that cloth is huge.
Yes.
It's 200 HP.
Yeah. Amy's still going to have a massively uphill battle here, and that Gods can proc allows the rundown to be even more devastating as you play from this back foot. Again, you're still seeing that. And the swing from the second part of the JR2 does connect on the one-handed moveset. Sorry, going to be really low here. Amy doing an insane job. Another cloth proc.
Yeah.
Wow.
The
This cloth is
talisman.
going crazy.
Yeah, this is like almost keeping Amy out of this one. If Amy loses this one, it's
Oh, the backstab grab.
Yes,
that's terrible.
unfortunate.
That's so
Yeah.
unlucky.
What a way to go out there, and it's going to bring you to 1-1 in this best of 3.
Yeah.
This is as exciting as the best of
This
3
was a really good fight. This is really good.
Yeah.
Let me bring it back about the cloth. There have actually been talks about adding the cloth to the blue and red feather band because of stuff like this.
Mm-hmm.
He got like 600 HP from the cloth.
He wasn't the one
Which is
that had
crazy.
blue feather though was the thing, so it wouldn't have mattered in that scenario. That rule would not have been relevant there, but because
Right,
he's
but-
commanding it at the start.
No, like it would be
lead.
either cloth or blue. So you because
I mean, I see that. I understand,
Yeah.
but in this scenario, I don't think that would have made much difference.
he would have died on that last hit if he didn't get
Oh,
the cloth
you're right.
procs.
You're right.
Yeah.
You're right. You're right. Actually, the one hit. There was another previous one. You're right. That's a good point. No,
Alright,
I think
let's
that
see.
actually would be a good. That would be a good rule, in my opinion.
Yeah. It went 50-50. Let's see what happens next time.
Right. As people adjust to the LGS meta, Keck
Yep.
W.
A lot of LGS.
Yeah.
Let's go.
3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Yeah, I kind of agree with that, Yos. That's what I was kind of getting at. We're gonna see the standard starts here again. We're gonna see Grease is coming out. Amy gonna strike first. Whoa, is that an unupgraded weapon? What? Why did it do so little damage?
Me ready?
Yeah. No, she doesn't have stats. She doesn't have the Millicent on.
Oh.
Okay, now she has stats.
Now she has it. Okay.
That's
Fine.
funny. Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, yo, what is going on right now? Gonna turn around GR2 again, though. Gonna get that
It's
off.
called
That's
a
gonna be
bean
lot of damage.
build. It's called a bean build.
Bean Bill. Okay.
Don't listen to him. Oh, man. Oh, nice. The JR going to come through. That's going to be pierce damage. It's going to be a lot of damage onto Sorry there. R2 into that corner is going to be a lot of pressure. Going to be able to get out of that corner, though. And now he's got that thrusting sword instead of that Shamshir. Back into the corner again, and not a position you want to be in against this unpoisable spin slash and these R2 chains where you can basically get frame trapped. Amy rolling perfectly there.
Yeah, great rolls.
That was an impressive display there. We're going to see the anti-air does manage to get Amy out of the air. Amy is going to take 550, but not going to be able to strike back with that LGS. Going to pull out that off axe now. Still going to be in favor of Amy in terms of the HP deficit. The spin slash does come through. Only going to get one hit.
He spaced it a little bit wrong. He went in too soon.
Ooh, a lot of damage off onto Sorry there. We're not going to see that
Rough.
axe strike, though, and it's going to be a really tough position to be in for Sorry.
Let's see if he can claw his way out of it.
Yeah, perhaps. That would be one of the only ways that he could fight his way out of this deficit right now. It seems to be still pretty close, but Amy does have that lead with that LGS. Is going to be very, very tough for Sorry to make up this deficit. Just getting chipped away at over and over as the match drags on.
It's actually just 140 HP difference, which is 280 with cloth. Yeah.
Oh,
It
yeah.
actually looks more than it is, but yeah, it's still hard. Because there's a lot of trades when you're playing against LGS. It's a lot of hitboxes coming in.
Yeah, and then even if you do roll perfectly, sometimes you're still. Oh, that's going to be a chip for 277. That is not no chip. That's a big piece right there against Sorry. Sorry is going to fall very, very soon if he doesn't do something.
That's the whole potato. That's not a chip.
Yeah, you're damn right.
It's like,
And there it is. Yeah, before that R2 went through, somehow I felt it that was the end. I was like, yeah, I know it's done.
he wasn't using blue feather.
Still not on Blue Feather. Yeah, you should have dropped him for him. Unfortunate.
He didn't ask for it. I dropped everything. Yeah, these were good fights.
That was really good to see. Honestly, very, very good performance from Sorry today. I'm really glad to see that because the FOC left me a little confused as to what was going on with Sorry. So very, very nicely done. And looking forward to seeing you in more up-and-coming tournaments. We're going to be doing a lot of tournaments coming up. So
I'm sad this is actually a BO3.
Right.
Maybe for next time
It
we
was
could have this as a
BO3.
BO5.
Yeah, definitely interesting.
Maybe it makes
we need
sense
to
for
move it
next
along
time.
though as shit goes, but yeah. And now we got.
It's over already, yeah. They're still ready to fight more.
Oh, is it? Oh, let me see. No, it's
Yeah,
BO3.
it's 2-1 for Amy. Yeah, it's BO3.
Right.
it's
Yeah, that's
BO3.
it. That's it.
I wanna make sure there's no confusion.
Only 50% trolling. That's funny, Space. You think this is trolling still? Because if so, then that's exciting.
Hold
Hold on,
on.
I'll do a little
What should
wave.
we do? I need to
I like-
message then.
In my world, I had to like kick him like 20 times before he realized he would not leave the spot. Like I kicked him almost from one
Shut
corner
up.
to the other, and he ran back. And I'm like, all right. Come on.
Oh, okay. Amy got it. But Sorry didn't get it yet.
GG's though. Yeah, that's it.
GG,
That's
GG
it.
to both. But I want to make sure Sorry understand before I go to the chat room.
The next ones are BO5s.
Yes.
First
Next
to two.
one
It's
is.
best of three. Yeah. Oh, it turned me into the potted plant. Oh no, hold on. Let me.
Oh, Sorry, just
I know,
said
Rhonda
something.
wrote that.
Yes, that was a loser bracket. So was the best of 3. Fast to 2. Yes.
Why did he not swap blue though? He's the one trolling. Why did stop it?
Oh, I had a sound.
Oh, bro, you're killing me, dude. That is funny.
If they look at the challenge, I think
Shut
I'm
up, Bevan.
clear. Now.
Yeah, literally, Bevan. That was a fat chunk.
Yeah, I was surprised why it did so much, and then I noticed no blue.
Yep, that's why. Got it. You definitely had that in your inventory, right? Right? Oh,
How
man.
did I don't think he could beat the bird.
Yeah.
Oh
don't
wait,
think
what's
so
going
either.
on? Did I miss anything? Okay, so here's the what we are right now. Thanks for updating
You're
score.
PvE here, bro.
Next boss, Amy.
Maybe not that bird.
First person to call Braun a PvE live.
I've got the platinum.
Oh, I'm so proud of you.
And this is gonna be
Totally not
the
safe scum.
so far.
100 recon ladder, but I'm proud of you for getting your platinum.
Right. This should be another good fight.
Yeah.
I really like
Oh, yeah.
watching
Next.
next fight.
Amy,
Next
please
is playing
join.
so well today, man.
Yeah,
That one
he
when he was
is.
like 30 HP was fucking crazy.
The
Excuse
set
my
versus
French.
Bevan was great.
Yes, very good. Dude, oh my god, so many times. The one when Bevan won with 32, like these clips need to be on YouTube because this has been incredible today.
It's that Perlita buff.
Yeah, for real. Shout out to Perlita, my baby girl.
Perito. I love Perito. Okay, so it's a
Hell
BO5 user.
Hell yeah. And yeah, this is gonna be best of 5, you said, or
It's gonna be
Yeah.
so far, yes.
okay, cool.
Now I wanna make sure next gonna be blue.
Yeah, we're gonna have to see next fighting through another LGS situation, but this is gonna be Amy's LGS, so it's gonna be the best.
It's
The best
gonna be
option.
hard. It's gonna be
Yeah.
tough. Yeah, I agree.
It's gonna be even harder. He already made some miracle, you
Thanks
know.
for the follow. Welcoming. Amy
I'm
type the
surprised.
name.
I'm curious if he knows about the 133 tech.
Also, he's using just a heavy S stock, like as if it's ERPVP rules.
We know that reading rule sets sometimes is hard.
No, who reads? What do we do?
I had Meg. He got quite unlucky because he won, but he was using the +10, so he got a round loss.
Oh no,
yeah.
no!
And then he lost
Yeah.
to another one, which was unfortunate.
Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, though, nobody to blame but yourself, lads. Unfortunate. I do appreciate all the duelist time and stuff, but just gotta make sure you're on that same wavelength with everybody. Makes it a lot easier, and makes avoiding people look silly because we don't want to look like a dumbass out here.
Okay. Next.
Oh, next he's saying
Amy,
he can join. Yeah.
please join.
Oh, you have
the
no problem?
wall. Let me see if
We have to reset
if he's
world.
ready. Oh,
Next can join.
next cannot join. Okay, then let me reset. Don't worry. Thanks for telling me. No problem. I can do it. Just need to
Space.
go back to human.
Usually he's just using blue from start, but here he used BGT instead. Easy reads. Bro, why are you doing him like this, bro?
It's really underrated how much the tallies matter.
Oh yeah, for sure. No,
Oh,
it's crazy.
join the
And
wall.
It's crazy to see Vision do so well as a duelist without
Yeah.
swapping talismans.
Playing with like
what?
minus 500 HP is not easy.
It's almost like badass, but at the same time, it's dumb. Like I don't, I don't understand. Like it makes
Oh,
me feel
feast.
weird. Yeah. Oh,
Alright, players here.
Surprised at feasts.
W.
Alright, let me check.
Haven't seen
Let me
feasts
check
today
the
yet.
camera. What's going on?
Yeah, we saw Starfish for about 2 seconds.
As a finisher or like an actual setup?
I think we saw like one R2 trade and then swap off. I don't really know why. Oh yeah, whoever it was pulled them, lost immediately after, so that's why. I think they
the
tried to
R2
swap
trade is
mid duel
Mid-second.
because they were like not feeling it.
it's just for
Oh, it was
mental
Scarra.
damage.
Yeah, that was you. Yeah, try to use it as a finisher. I thought you had it on the beginning of the round there.
Okay.
Am I tripping?
I still hear
Oh,
the
let me get
echo
my-
sound on. I don't know why. I hear my song on the behind the
Hmm.
background.
That's weird.
That's strange, huh? Okay, so let's. I'm sure the same. Oh wait, Amy has Starfish now.
Mm-hmm.
Strength 60.
Yeah, it's
And
a
the
different
next is
build.
same. Yeah.
Yeah, that is a different build. That's actually true. Barely much of a difference. About 3 Next under leveled, basically taking double damage. He's got 2 levels off. What do you mean? Oh man.
No, I think I know what's happening.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a visual thing. Bro.
No, it's because he probably added his stats on CE, and like the helmet is
The hat,
something
yeah,
good's happening,
messed
yeah,
up
but his
his-
stats are probably normal.
Yeah.
So everything's fine, right? Yeah, I know this.
Yeah,
His
it's
level
fine.
set.
Yeah,
okay.
it's fine.
All right, we are ready.
Mm-hmm.
You wanna count, Bron?
Yeah, sure. All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
Bada bing.
Perfect.
Sipping on that physic. Gonna see the throwing knife come through, but the Stormblade not gonna be able to punch back into it, and now Nex is gonna be down 20 HP. Positioning, trying to get that pressure. Amy gonna get hit first with the real first hit, second hit. Amy in that corner trying to get that unreactable, gonna get a piece.
She's using the vampire.
Yes,
here.
the vampire. Yeah, the lifesteal joint.
Yeah.
Let's see how that pans out. Interesting choice. What do you think about that, Bron?
I'm a bit conflicted because I think it's not good because like it runs out after a bit, so you don't get much value. But at the
Right.
same time, it promotes stalling, so I'm a bit conflicted.
Yeah, it's definitely a stall move. How long is the duration of it?
It's 45 seconds. It's
Oh,
like
you're kidding
it's
me, right?
basically crab.
Yeah, I should have just sat there and waited for that guy's thing to wear off in that one
Yeah.
ladder match I did. I'm an idiot. The one ladder match I do, and I get scummed by the 45-second shoot.
R2s. You gotta be careful against those R2s.
Ooh, gonna get the roll catch there. Really good job so far by Nex. This is the classic thrusting sword versus fist, and it's supposed to be in favor of the fist, isn't it? By the book.
It's DS favored.
Oh, still?
But
You think?
y-
Oh, really?
Interesting.
You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful with the
Right,
R2s.
it can be very like volatile with the
Yeah.
yeah.
If you take like 2 R2s, it can be rough then to close
Amy
out the
doing
fight.
it. Amy is so far ahead right now. Actually, holy shit, 1400 damage difference. Yeah, well, that's Amy for you. It's really, really difficult to make any kind of play here that's going to be confusing. Just sees everything with that. Oh, and R2, that's exactly what we're talking about there. It's going to be huge. Running attack. Next is down to just a bit, and he's going to fall there. That's going to be the first match in favor of Amy.
Well played, Amy.
I'm surprised. I'm curious to see if he'll swap to Bull Goat because it's actually a really big difference. Other armors
Yeah.
are quite similar. Like if you use Lionel or Gaius against
Because
Slash,
of the damage type in it.
yeah, you don't really notice. But against Starfist, it's a crazy difference. It's like wearing
Right.
2 armor sets when you
That
put
is
on Bull
wild.
Goat. Yeah,
Really?
yeah, it's like minus 30 damage or something crazy.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's like 6 or 7%.
You wanna count?
Well.
Yeah. All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
You have such bad rhythm, bro.
No, because I was looking at the stream and Amy wasn't in place, so I got confused.
Oh,
It's
man.
okay, I was close
You
enough.
okay there, buddy? Okay. Running R1 gonna hit Amy there and gonna start off this fight in the favor of Nex. Running R1 from the fist will come back and get a little bit of that healing as well from the here as we were discussing. Again, gonna strike, and Nex is gonna be now slightly about 5 HP disadvantage. Gonna spin slides there, not gonna connect. Got Amy in the corner there, but Amy is gonna throw out that R2, and it's gonna be huge damage onto Nex. 478 is really, really tough to reconcile there, especially given the fact that Amy is gonna be HP stealing off of that.
Yeah, you
trying
should
to-
play a bit more passive at the start and just let it
Yes,
run
for
out.
sure. Yeah, as we were
Or
saying,
just
yeah.
mirror it and use it as well.
Right. Eesh, I don't like that idea.
You don't really need much to the stem against fists. You can
Yeah.
always just go back.
I mean, ideally, it still couldn't hurt though.
Yeah, of course. If you can use it, it's
The
more
R2 not
stem is
gonna
always
connect
better.
there. Yeah, for sure.
Ooh, that was so close.
The backswing, yeah, that really crazy space. Gonna be in that corner there, not where you're gonna want to be at. But Amy has shown time and time again that it is not. She's not worried about that. Gonna just play her game out of whatever position she is in. We've seen her escape some crazy spots on some Houdini shit today. in that corner there with a spin slash, only going to take a piece of it. Gotta have that huge poise, though, to resist that. Next, going to take a little bit of chip damage. Going to break on the first one there. And get a little bit on return, but we're going to see huge R2 and that Godskin proc as well. And Amy is going to be in a good spot here, running R1 again. Next is going to be pretty low here, running R1 from him and not going to connect. Trying to punish with that rolling attack, not going to be successful here. Going to continue up with that aggression. R2 not going to go. Very nice roll from Next here, turning around, missing there. Rolling back twice from Amy. Trying to reset the position. Running R1 will connect onto Next and break on the second hit. Next now down into blue feather territory. He's going to be continuing his aggression, though. Amy still has so much HP. Next is going to be very, very low. One more hit, and he will fall here from this fist, which is one of the best finishers in the game. Going to be in a very, very difficult position. We're going to see the pivot there from Amy, and she does get punished there from Next. Turning around, missing there. Again, trying to continue this aggression somehow, but he seems to be in an almost insurmountable deficit here. You cannot avoid the trade from the fist. He does somehow get another hit off there. Amy down into blue feather range. Running R1. Again, he's able to perfectly roll these channeled attacks from this fist. What an incredible day so far from Next in terms of these clutch performances. Can he do it again? We're looking for the running R1 there and not going to get it. Going to strafe through Amy's running as well there. And no, he will fall. What a match, man.
Really good.
What a match. Oh, Blink Bolt would finish. That's true. That's true. No, that was a hell of a fight. We love to see them sticking to their guns on the movesets of the weapons and not pulling some cheesy shit like Blink Bolting the other guy. Whew, man, nicely done, dude. What a fucking player, bro.
Yeah,
God,
always happy to see Next.
Yeah,
These
man,
fights are what I like to watch, like
that was beautiful,
actual Elden Ring.
Yes, exactly. And we're bringing the real
Oh,
Elden Ring
nice
back
to
with
hear.
now that the moveset has been figured out, or the rule set has been figured out. Really good shit. Oh man, nice fight, man. That's gonna bring it to 2-0 so far in this losers bracket finals. Let's see if Next can try to mount a comeback.
Let's see. Okay, Brown.
All right, let's try see if I do better rhythm this time. 3, 2, 1, go! It was even worse.
He's so
Oh, we're so bad together.
Goated cast right here.
I
goated
can't read
cast.
your mind.
Oh man! Oh, the R2 off the rip there, and it's going to be with that. Oh, Next is actually coming out pretty strong in this start here.
Oh,
He's going to get
aggressive.
800 damage off. Yeah, remember you still got that blood-sucking tear there, but he doesn't give a damn. He's going right in. He's going to have that pressure into that corner there, looking for the spin slash, not going to get it, and Amy is going to again escape. Running R1 onto it Next there is going to connect, but he does get some damage back onto Amy, and it actually seems to be that the interaction went in his favor, regardless of the blood-sucking tear. Running R1 onto Amy again, catches the roll there. Gonna continue to try to assault, but that R2 will connect onto him. Still
You gotta be careful
unperturbed.
with the over aggression.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage right there. It's 4. That's equivalent of like a hit and a half for him right there. Running R1 there. Gonna be able to interrupt the mash from Amy though, and gonna continue to have this lead here. Next with a pretty commanding lead again
Nice
in the smack.
spacing.
One more hit, maybe 2. Got Amy in this corner again, and those backswings are gonna be devastating with this pressure. Amy down to real one hit now, looking for that R2, turns it
Now
around.
you just gotta avoid the R2 scam.
Yeah, that's it.
Now just take your time.
There we go,
wow,
Next.
Next,
That's
good
what I'm
job.
talking about, my
This
boy.
fight was he aggressed so much and
Yeah,
so well.
good adjust, man.
Really well.
That's my
played.
guy.
It's one of the problems with playing Fist is like you gotta roll a lot because you don't have that much keep out. So you gotta like really be on point. And it gets tiring
man.
over time.
Yeah, that was a
mental
good
state is
turnaround though.
much
That
greater.
R2 from Amy there, the wherewithal to do that, because you would have just walked right into it and died there. Whew, what a series so far, man. Good job by Next to try to claim one here in
Very
this
nice comeback.
losers finals. 2-1 Amy. Let's see what happens.
Okay, Brown.
All right, let's go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Aha,
Too fast.
perfect. No, it's good. Good enough.
The dagger not going to connect there. Looking to. Oh, now he's got that bull goat on. Or was that? Is that Amy with the bull? Oh, yeah, I believe. Oh no, that's Next with the bull goat on. Yeah, we're gonna see the trade there, and now Next is gonna be eating those hits a lot easier. Gonna be out in front with this slight trade though, just a little bit. Running R1 not gonna connect that time. Trying to command that space in the center of the map. Next is gonna get hit there, and now it seems Amy has the lead slightly, very, very slightly, but could be anyone's game up to this point. As we said, 2-1. Spin Slash is gonna not connect there, and you're gonna see Amy trying to go into that corner. Gonna end up getting hit on the way back out of the corner. Running R1 misses. Gonna see next continuing to swing, and he does get the
R1 and roll.
Exactly. He doesn't want to be too aggressive there, or else he's gonna get that R2 scam like we've been talking about. Does manage to roll out of that one though. I'm interested to see. I don't want him to get hit by it, but I do want to see what it's gonna hit for on this different armor.
It's gonna be like 460.
Yeah, that's a pretty significant difference. Running R1 gonna be successful there. Spin slash gonna get 2 hits off of that, which is basically as much as you can expect with that poise that we're running right now. Next is going to be in a much better position.
He was taking 181 and now he's taking 167.
Yeah,
it's a huge difference.
Right. As this game goes on, though, Next puts himself in a better and better position because he doesn't have that blood-sucking tier. Going to get chipped a bit there, but he does have that Bull Goat, as we said, Bull Goat chest. Nice dodge there on that R2. Good strafe. Spin slash going to miss. Running R1, turnaround, not going to be successful.
Yeah, he's getting chipped down. He needs to be careful. And he's actually using Bull Goat Tally, which makes it so if he gets stunned and hit with the second part of the running, he'll actually get poise looped. So he needs to be really careful.
Yeah. Gonna get the Godskin proc there.
Yeah, he got it there.
Again, and then keeping that aggression up. He's gonna have that endurance talisman, or he's gonna have that endurance tier as well, and Amy's not gonna be able to. Oh no, that's not good. The little butt scratch did get punished there. It's pretty close in terms of the HP now, but it's gonna be a slight lead on Amy. Isn't it? Or no, it's gonna be a slight lead on Nex. Excuse me.
Yeah, Nex is plus
Nex has the lead right now.
50 HP.
I read that as an 1800 instead of a 0. I don't know what I'm doing. Running R1, not going to connect there. He's going to try to punish, but not going to be successful. Extremely quick reaction there from Amy. Turning around, getting that hit on, trying to continue with this aggression. Able to interrupt the R2 the first time, but he does get hit, but he does get a Godskin Squabbling Proc, so he wins the interaction. Running R1, not going to connect. They're going to reset to neutral, it appears. This one been going on for quite a while now, and I wonder how close we are to that 3-minute. This comes into play when Amy's involved.
They're going
to get a chip. There it is.
Yep, it's over.
Flash have expired.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh,
and we're gonna see
look at
big damage there.
Amy was on 601. It's the worst possible HP to be.
That is hilarious. Hilarious because you're not gonna enter that blue feather range. That is such a tragedy.
Yeah, you get your feather at 600.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Running R1 gonna miss there. Amy real low here, looking for one more from Nex. Not gonna be able to connect with that one. Amy dodging perfectly, as we've seen. Running R1 does manage to hit from Amy, and Nex is now pretty close to death as well, but he still is commanding slightly enough to survive one more hit to try to trade. Trying to get those backswings in there. He's being very careful here, looking out for that R2 spam, or R2 scam. He
started using the holy grease. He just needs to swap his greases, or F2 in the bar.
Right. Trying to get the finish off, not gonna be successful.
Oh, she actually interrupted it.
Yes, he didn't get the swing off. One hit now on each of them, and it'll be very difficult to deal with this fist situation. Going to now be in favor of Amy here, and Amy's
What a
my God.
What a fight.
Wow, what a fight. Yeah, I'd love to see go past 3 minutes too. Incredible, man. That's the first one I think for the whole tournament that we've seen go past 3 minutes. Holy crap, man. Holy crap. Yeah, you can never count Amy out. You really can't. Oh,
but the no grease is made up.
Yeah, that's one of the keys to the game there.
With the 601 HP, so it evens out.
But also that one interaction where he did get hit for butt scratching.
Yeah.
So that actually would have been in his favor if he had gotten the other grease. Wow. Yeah. Holy crap. Still though.
Really good performance.
Incredible set.
Really
even to just be on the level.
Even
to just be on the level to play there with Amy is just like, that's world class shit. That is the top of the top of the top. That is beautiful.
If he was the real 164 instead of 162, he would have won.
If it was 164, yeah. Next army, guys. Next army, for real. But yeah, great job to Amy, of course.
That was a really good fight.
As always. And now we're going to see Amy is going to move on to this finals against Bevan, which is going to be a best of 7?
Best of 7, correct. Yeah, I need to fix the text again.
Oof. Yeah, hell of a outing today for Nex, man. That's my guy, man. Much low. Always a fucking honor to be able to cast your sets, brother. boy.
GG
Yeah,
Next
it's
was
BO7
so
clean.
good to see you.
Yeah, so great.
Well done. Well played.
I have a rider in my contract for all of my tournaments that I cast that say Next has to be in the tournament or I'm not casting it.
It's like the Lakers drafting Bronny.
Literally, oh my god. But hey, whatever he wants, man, that's my king.
Okay, Beeben, please join the wall.
Yeah, sorry looking like Nico today. Sorry. The low-hanging fruit moment. 30 seconds? Oh, come on now. Let's go. Get that prune juice going, old man.
30 seconds? No problem. No rush.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
So
He's
we
gotta
are
ice
here.
his fingers. He's
I
tired.
know.
Yeah, and lock in, bro. NA is back, baby.
Don't celebrate this soon. I'm smelling. I'm smelling an LGS.
No, shut up. No. Don't do it.
Hold on, there's something
up
I
the
need
gun.
to do. My Twitch.
I don't want no
and-
trouble, mister.
Oh. Give me a second.
Yeah, right. Very true, Donut. Very true. Oh, man.
少しお待ちください。
Same. I was thinking the same thing. Totally.
Yeah, I agree as well.
Okay.
Behave clean.
I
Oh,
thought I
God.
did
Yeah. Somebody get.
Yeah.
artist
I
first
was
for
scared.
Ender, so I just but
Yo, shout out to my boy Rex
I don't know
Dolo.
what
for real.
happened. Okay. Alright. My clean message が紙が出り。What did you do, Clean?
Oh, man. I'm freaking crying. Clean L, yeah. Remember when Clean said losing is fun? Okay, cheers, guys.
Nice. Alright,
Alright, let me
Bevan's
see.
ready.
Beeman's ready. Okay. Alright, let me select King.
Devin, you're going to have to send a picture to the committee to confirm that, or you're going to get
Whoa.
disqualified.
Are we gonna have a BO99?
Holy shit.
But I
That
don't
was even
see.
more than last time.
I don't see Amy somehow. Okay,
Oh,
Amy.
yeah, Amy's not in here.
Yeah, Amy, please join.
I don't think. I don't know.
Oh my god!
Can't see
I
from
put
my
the-
perch over here. Grant us eyes. There we go.
Wait. Oh, I was like, why is he using Nitrite Glaive? But no, it's Spanish Knight.
Yeah, hell no.
This one.
Because we actually saw
It was
a
49
Knight Rider
actually.
in Losers.
Oh yeah, Darcy was using it over here as well with the
Yeah.
spin slash thing. That is so crazy. That shit is wild.
I kept waiting for the Flaming Strike, but it never came.
Yeah,
That's the 2022 meta.
you've got
Flaming
a
Strike
what do we
Knight
call
Rider.
it? The Pavlovian response to the Black Knight Halberd.
Let me check in case I get a message from Amy. No, she's fine. Gase, please join the wall.
Lithium on ladder, real?
Look at Net's next message. he has his inventory full of all the greases.
Let's go, finally. All right, cool beans, cool freaking beans, man.
Waiting
This
for
is gonna be
Amy.
a hell of a.
Waiting for Amy.
No, we're both here. We here.
Oh, Amy's here. Okay.
Mhm.
Alright, welcoming. So this is the final.
Yes, we are so excited to be here, guys.
Yeah.
These matches have been incredible today.
Also good cast, thanks to you.
I try. Shout out to Bronski.
Just doing my part. Let's see
Brown
if we
too.
get this
My
one
Thanks,
job.
right.
Brown. Oh wait, do we need to look at the stats?
Yeah, let's look at the stats just for the
Okay.
sake. For anybody that hasn't seen so far the action, most of today, Bevan has been using a faith build, but now he has switched over to a strength build. Seems he's going to be using the Hal axe. Wonder what Ash of War he's going to be using. And Amy has the walkie off axe. That is going to be rough to deal with.
This Bevan build is a bit weird. Using Hal axe on 54 strength.
It's weird?
Yeah, that is odd. That is odd. Usually you would want to use more strength with the
yeah. Let's see how it works out.
Okay, good to know, because that reminds me kind of my build too, so maybe I need to work on it. Okay.
I think he was optimized for 123. Because he has 123.
Yeah. Wait, hold on. Bevan is not ready. Okay, take your time.
Start drinking your flask. Yeah, you didn't even see an arrow go off.
It's a false start.
Yeah. +5 strength help. I see.
It's final. Best of 7.
Yeah, he does have the hat on.
Okay. They're ready. All right. Okay. You wanna count?
DQ. Yeah, I'll do it.
Okay. Go. Okay.
Ready? 3, 2, 1, begin. All right, we're gonna see the flask start and the grease on the offhand and the main. You're gonna see that walkie off axe here. Gonna hit first with that R2. Any girls in the is the name of Bevan's character? Oh man, you're killing me, bro. You're absolutely killing me. It seems that Amy still has that blood-sucking tier on as well.
Yeah, the vampire one.
Running R1, gonna connect from Bevan. R2, again, gonna hit, and now Bevan's gonna be at a disadvantage here. Greasing back up, we're gonna see the throwing dagger gonna miss, but the running R1 does connect.
These Californian running R1s are crazy.
It's beautiful. It's a thing of beauty, man. This is optimal.
I mean, it's smart. I also use halberd when I'm playing on a lot like this.
Yeah, well, we're seeing anybody that doesn't know, we're seeing NA West versus NA East matchup here, or actually Canada East. So.
Yeah,
Canada East.
Yeah. Yeah, well, eventually it'll be America too. No worries. I mean, what? Oh man, please don't cancel me. Okay.
It's over.
It's done, guys. Hang it up. Oh, Amy gonna take a bit of damage there after a lot of posturing from the two of them. Those off axes are flaring. Running R1 gonna miss there, and now Bevan's gonna be in a position, and actually, Amy just gonna roll right out of that off axe swing. Yeah, he's getting a lot of Godkin proc. Yeah, because they haven't hit each other for so long. He's getting so many phantoms. R1 gonna finally hit onto Amy there, and I believe that her bloodsucking tier should be done by now.
Yeah, for sure.
In that corner there, gonna see that axe not gonna be able to successfully punish Bevan. Oof. And now Amy getting pretty low here. Bevan actually a pretty commanding lead. Could be from all that healing.
He's piloting the setup really well.
Mm-hmm.
It almost looks like how I'm playing it, which is always
just
nice
not quite, you know. No.
No, he's playing really similar to how I do it. Just push, and try to force your X backswing in the corner, which I think it's the best way to play the setup.
Right, and I wonder what tier he's using here. He's probably using the endurance one, which is going to make that easier to continue to push.
It looks like the status one. I think that's the order for the status one.
Really?
Yeah, he was probably scared of some cold or poison stuff. Probably the poison LGS.
I see.
That's interesting. I've never seen anybody use that, or not to my knowledge. Yeah. Maybe they were, and I couldn't recognize it. That's definitely something I need to keep in mind, though.
He's used to fighting Frosty in his finals, and you guys, when you fight Frosty, you need your status bar to like fill the whole screen.
I've been there, yes. Yeah. I know, many times. I think I've fought Frosty just as much as any other pros. The lady just stood there. Wow, this one's going for a damn long time. You're gonna see that backstab attempt from Amy is not gonna be successful. Amy getting really low here for that R1 for the standing, trying to track her down and take her out, but Bevan is not gonna be successful with that offhand axe swing into that corner. The kick is going to miss, and Amy is going to wiggle away. Yeah, I was wondering what Ash of War is going to be on that, and
the kick is just for mental damage.
Yeah, it's definitely killing me already.
He's Zara walking.
I think the tears are also expired here. We're going to see the walkie come out from Bevan.
Oh, he's Bevan trying to mash against that dagger.
Yeah, that's 600 damage off there because we saw the opening fall off as well. Now we're going to see the Stormblade come out. Oh, I believe he's Castus greased up, looking for that crouch attack. Not going to get stuck in the backstab swing. Another throwing dagger attempt, probably going for that headshot as Amy tends to do. Running R1, not going to connect. Again, the mash. What a crazy roll from Amy, but Bevan will take this victory here in the first game of the finals.
GG.
He was risking it for the mental damage.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's worth it, but sometimes it can backfire.
Yeah, you don't want to throw off of the RP walk. Oh, I love to see it though. Actually,
evil.
definitely good to see. Yeah, Bevan is definitely evil right now.
Evil, huh?
Good to see a
Not
little
makes
bit of
sense.
spirit though.
Why people call him evil?
I like the banter. I like it a lot. Yeah, Cali moment. No, I'm just kidding.
That's a nasty running R1.
Bean would have mashed and won. Yeah, true. So true.
Facts.
Hold on. Amy is trying to adjust something. That's why camera is. It looks like this.
Right. And I wonder what. I wonder if Bevan's gonna stick to the anti-status tier.
Take your time.
Yeah, this is gonna be a hell of a series, man. Off of just that one match, holy crap.
Yeah, this should be a good one if they're all like that one fight.
Exactly.
Hold on. Maybe Amy needs to say something. Let me check.
It's LGS time.
Uh-oh.
and he's full goated.
Oh, okay.
That's why he had that build.
So she's ready.
Oh, I see.
Now it makes sense. That's why he had that build.
Tell
Alright.
Dawn to unblock me. Unlikely, buddy. All right, let's get it
Who
going.
wants to count?
Not happening. All right, I'll count it.
Okay.
Like 3, 2, 1, go. Close enough.
It was
Pretty good,
close
pretty good.
enough. Not
That's your
big.
best one yet, buddy.
It was.
Oh, we're gonna see the dagger come off first, and Amy is gonna get hit with that one. To see the full goat Bevan truly pulling out all the stops here in this finals for this LGS. The off axe should be a good way to combat it, though, as I've seen many times it used in a counter attempt against this LGS. Running R1 not going to connect to be able to anti-air there. We're going to see the blood-sucking tier is still active for Amy. Not going to be able to catch with that standing R1 as well. Continuing that running R1, the L1 will finally connect onto Amy, and she will take her first hit, trying to do that empty jump there, and Bevan will just back off and reset. He was aggressing for a long time there, so probably needed to regain his stamina.
Yeah.
We see another dagger drop again, and now that Ritual Shield Talisman is going to be a thing of the past for Bevan in all these scenarios. Running R1 does connect onto Amy there. And we're going to see that Godskin Swaddling Cloth does proc. Going to bring him back up, and now he has reprocced his Shield Talisman, and yeah, just a shield. Good, ran under. Yeah, exactly. No, that's
it's actually really
part.
dangerous to go under it because the JR2, it's like a 360 attack.
Right,
you go
can
under it and
free
it's behind you, yeah.
It's so crazy. Such good rolls so far from Bevan, and really good keep himself
Yes.
disengaged from when he doesn't want to be, doesn't want to be the one being aggressed on. He's been on the front foot for most of this fight, which is good.
Yeah.
I mean, still though, that does suit Amy because she's very good at being defensive, so that's why this is going to last a damn long time. Love to see it though. The dance continues.
And you gotta be really careful aggressing into LGS because if you over push and you find yourself close, you just can't dodge the spinning slash. You're just gonna get back strong every single time.
Yeah. Oy.
Oh, he didn't combo there. He got so lucky.
Mm-hmm. Running R2 doesn't connect there. JR2, the second swing, he's going to roll out of it. Perfectly done there. Oh, he's going to eat both of those hits there. The standing R1 not going to connect from that halberd. Running R1 again and still not going to connect. Going to be able to rip her out of the air with that axe, though. It is exactly what he's going to be looking to do with that. Going to try to continue his aggression there into that corner pressure. R1 going to come out. Good spin around with the sweep from Amy. Going to see more Godskin procs coming out on Amy's side. And now Amy is going to be in a pretty good position here to try to make this comeback, as Bevan had tried to wrestle at the beginning of this fight from her.
Oh, he free aimed to the wrong side there.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, gets hit for the full R2, and now Bevan is going to be behind. Amy's going to take the lead there. Good turnarounds with these aims, but Bevan's just timing was just too perfect with those rolls.
Wave dash X.
Yeah, goated, so goated. Hey, sometimes you got to throw a mix-up.
He
Rolls the
just wanted
entire
to
sprint
grease
slash.
it.
Nice. Yeah, I know. I know. Gonna get his Godskin off as well.
Almost got the roll catch there.
Nice space.
And their Opalines ran out.
Yes, it did that. Wow. This is gonna be a hell of a series, man. Trying to get that roll catch, not going to be successful. Again, Amy going to be perfectly rolling these standing R1s from the halberd, and that's going to be critical for this matchup.
He's going to get
taken out of the air again. Yeah, he's going to be absolutely riding this Godskin cloth here.
Next
turn around
gets
R1.
Him a cloth, I think.
Going to get his blue feather off. Oh, getting stuck in the
he got a
backstab.
backstab grab, yeah.
Good space there. Looking for the off-axe hit. Not going to be doing very much. Finally gets that cloth proc. Maybe he got the stacks had been
yeah, it's the
fell off. Ooh, nice roll there. Oh, you can't really roll it there when you're at that range though. For it, you become susceptible to frame trap when you get closer. That's actually interesting. Wow, and Bevan doing a crazy good job here, trying to wrestle this one back. He was in a bad position here, but now he is 1 HP as well. Amy again struck back, and at this point, they are both within one hit of death.
He's got to go dagger.
Yeah, if he had that walkie, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, not the pivot. No.
Oh, that's so unfortunate.
Oh, what a kill, though. What a kill. Bevan is going to take his second of this matchup. The pivot was absolutely death sentence right there.
Those KBM players, man. They keep telling me
KBM
it's better,
goated.
but then I see stuff like this. I see stuff like this, and controller.
That's crazy, man. GG, though. Wow, what a fight. And that had to have been upwards of 4 minutes.
Yeah, it was really long.
It was long, yeah. It was
what a play.
fun to watch, so I don't mind.
Yeah, I'm loving it. I'm loving
for
it.
sure.
This
Me
is a hell of a series. This is what
Don't
I've been
feel
saying.
wrong.
No, this is great. And then we see this LGS actually is going to be being combated pretty well by this off-hacks, like I said. So that's critical to this game. And see, this is like Bevan's putting on a clinic here pretty much.
Yeah, and the 133 really makes a big difference because it really prevents the LGS from just banging their head against the R2 button.
Yeah, absolutely. Space. Bevan was pushing the whole time.
Alright, who wants to count?
Right, it's this one. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay,
Nice! That was good.
Oh, man. I'm so proud of you, buddy.
Goat.
Jumping R2, not going to connect there. Going to be able to space himself perfectly again, but Amy will roll out in time. Trying to dictate the pace of this game with this aggression, and he has been successful so far in this series. You can see the first hit go the way of Amy. Gets the off-axe hit, though, to even it out. Gonna get out of the air there with the standing R1. Very nice job by Bevan.
Yeah, that tier 2, against tier 2, you don't get the stun immunity.
Mm-hmm. Oh, almost got the catch there. That would have been really, really clutch there to get the punish off of that. Oh, and that blood-sucking tier still active for Amy.
Yeah, should be running out soon. Okay, it's ran out now.
Mm-hmm. Right, as you said that. Still rolling expertly against this LGS, man.
Yeah.
That off-axe gets interrupted, though. Still, that thing is going to be devastating, that R2 to R1 combo. That trade did go in the way of Bevan, but that overall the interactions have not been going his way. Amy is going to be very, very far in the lead here, trying to continue to dictate the pace as he was before, but it's not been successful as he has been before. Turnaround R2 does perfectly avoid that with the outspace, and now Bevan is going to be in a really, really bad spot.
This is one of those fights where if you're doing friendlies, you just reset and go to your corner.
Exactly, because you understand.
Yeah,
because of the way that the matchup worked.
Yeah, you just go next. But let's see, he might come back. You never know.
I mean,
He's still on feather.
Yeah, and he has been playing out of his fucking mind today.
He got his feather at almost 600.
Ooh, the run under. Yeah, it's never over for this man.
To-do.
Ooh. Got Amy in the corner here trying to do these JR2s. Not going to be successful. Looking for that off-axe hit, and he's going to miss. Running R1, again going to miss, and going to have to try to get some mind game situation going to try to make some of this stuff hit. And unfortunately, he's going to take a lot more there, and now going to be in an almost unavoidable death position.
Space is saying that the stamina tier would really help Bevan. And yeah, for
Yeah,
sure.
that's what I was talking about before
he's pushing
too.
forward a lot.
See, I thought he had it, so that's why I thought he was in a better position to do what he was already doing. But yeah, that would, if the fact that he's already being so successful with the aggression without it, yeah, definitely. Now it's going to be about one more hit for Bevan here before he falls. Amy is going to try the running R2 from that LGS. Does have that off axe out as well. Oh, Bevan is going to strike back here. Running R1, not going to be able to get the desync one off though. Amy is going to be ready for that. Re-greasing that. Jumping R2 does not connect. Very nice job by Bevan. He's doing these perfect rolls when the way that he's positioning himself before the roll, and then he's rolling the second swing. Gonna re-grease here. Perfectly spaced there from Bevan. Running R1 gonna miss there. Gonna try again. Try to track her down there. Does manage to knock her out of the air there. Gonna get the standing R1. Looking right in her face.
Is he actually gonna get the comeback? He was out of stamp.
Yeah.
He couldn't confirm the true combo.
Exactly, yeah. Turnaround, R1, L1, gonna be very, very close to death here, Amy. And now it seems that he's gonna be almost in the lead here. It's actually gonna be a very, very small lead for Amy. Again, he's gonna get the swing off from the LG, or from the off axe.
Oh.
Gonna be one hit each here.
Wait,
Close.
does 133 points let you roll the...
Oh, wow.
Oh, he got
GG,
hit.
well played.
That was a
What
good
a
delay.
fight.
That was a really good delay by Amy.
I didn't know you could roll the jumping R2 with 133 poise. I thought it did like a million poise damage. I actually want to check that.
Yeah, crazy freaking finals, man. What a comeback there. Really, the comeback attempt from Bevan was so good, but Amy just so poised and so veteran, so patient.
That's so weird. It says it does 333, but he's rolling it. It's strange. I think he just got headshot and it did an IPE.
That's interesting. What an interaction. But yeah, we're 2-1 now in these finals in favor of Bevan still. Really insane display during the second half of that match by Bevan.
Hold on, I just need to answer something on Discord.
Ooh. IPEs just feel so random? Right. Yeah, honestly, it pisses me off a lot because then you end up getting hit in another scenario because you were
Alright.
discombobulated or whatever.
I'm back. Sorry about it. Alright,
They're ready to go.
it's calm. Wrong?
3.
Okay.
Yeah,
that was
sorry, I was distracted. I was
It's you
talking
on.
to my mom.
Oh my god. So it's okay as long as player knows what's going on.
All right, we're gonna see the greases coming out. First hit is gonna go the way of Amy. She's got the blood-sucking tear again. We're gonna see an off-axe hit. R1 does not connect. Trying to turn around, gonna get the interrupt there on that swing, and that is exactly what Bevan wants to do throughout this. He's gonna be out trading those partials. Gonna be resetting here. Doesn't seem to be a shield talisman proc scenario. Actually, yeah, Bevan gonna be unable to reproc his. Neither of them will be able to. Amy is gonna get
Got a
hit
whiff
there.
punish.
Yeah, very rare to whiff punish Amy in any scenario. Kind of hard to whiff punish somebody that doesn't whiff.
You see the knife there. Like I always say, 19 damage is 19 damage. It stacks up when you don't have the blessed do. All the damage sticks.
That's true. That is good. I'm glad that Blessed Do is banned. Really, really
Yeah,
bad.
that's
Turn
one of
around
my
R1 gonna
favorite
connect
moves.
there. Nice punish, and then the off axe on the stare down.
Oh, she free aimed the jump too much and missed it.
Yeah, been doing that pretty well so far, but it's obviously it takes a lot of effort to do that. Into that corner, and he's not going to be worried about it. He's going to continue to aggress. JR1 gonna miss. L1 gonna be rolled perfectly. Unable to lock her down again here, but he does have a slight lead. Actually, a pretty significant one. Turnaround
Nice,
R1 again.
nice.
Nicely spaced so far. You're gonna see the Gods can
Yeah.
proc onto him as well, but he is gonna get hit in the back with that R2 jumping.
Halberd, it's one of the few setups that can like space that in a safe way. All the others, you kind of need to run into their hitbox. Like
Yeah,
Halberd
GCAT, but
feels
GCAT's
pretty
trash.
comfy. Yeah.
Running R1 not gonna connect. Gonna be able to dodge that stuff expertly up to this point. Really good job. You're not gonna be able to punish off of that, but at least he avoided getting damaged. Gonna be trying to get that off-axe involved with that close range combat there. We're gonna see a Godskin proc onto the side of Amy. It's still gonna be a slight lead for Bevan though. Not gonna connect with that axe there. Amy running corner to corner here. Bevan trying to get more aggression, and now Amy is going to claim the center. Going to miss with that JR1 again, missing, but the follow up is going to hit that time. Super hard to avoid. Yeah. Turnaround R1 again, which has been the critical part of this game plan so far. Again, going to take Amy out of the air.
There.
Yeah, exactly. And that anti-air has been crucial as well. Whether it comes from the halberd.
Huge.
And he's going to get punished for the flame spear, but he's definitely going to try to get this as cleanly as possible with that, as he does with the thrusting sword.
The most balanced attack in the game, the thrusting sword rolling R1.
Yes. So
I loved it. I loved that design.
No, he had to do what he had to do, though. He had to close that out because this is the finals here. You got to pull out all the big guns. Sure. I respect it. I respect it. Yeah, GG to Bevan, and now that's 3-1. Incredible halberd play throughout the game, and definitely had to lock that down. Smart move, despite the flame spear getting him hit. All around, really good play from both.
Yeah, these have been really good fights. It's been like a 101 how to fight LGS.
Literally putting on a clinic, as I said. Yeah, this could be match point here, or match point for Bevan here. Let's see if he is able to lock it out, or if Amy can mount a comeback. Again, if Amy did win, she would have to come back through the loser's bracket again.
Yeah, she needs to win 3 now and then 3 more.
Yeah.
Right.
All right.
Who wants to come?
It's all you, Ron.
All right, let's go. 3, 2, 1, go.
I wasn't a bit
nice.
Okay.
Good save. All right, we see the dagger coming out. Not going to be successful here. Gonna get first hit onto Bevan with that JR2 first part. Running R1, not gonna connect. Posturing very, very carefully here. Probably got his shield talismans back up at this point. Oh, does not. All right, and again, he's gonna get hit. Blood-sucking tear still active. He does now get his shield talisman back up.
It's actually consistent.
Oh, the dagger.
You tank the second part of JR2. That's weird.
Wow, yeah. Good.
The poise sheet is wrong then. Because it's actually consistent. It's happening every time.
He's going to get a dagger off as well. And now it seems nobody's going to have their little talisman, huh? JR2 not going to hit. Actually, it does hit, but he trades into it, and it's going to be successful. Successful interaction for him. Trying to get that axe in there, not gonna be able to. Playing it very, very carefully on both sides here. Amy, as she does. Bevan just trying to keep that aggression, but at the same time not trying to get over zealous. The R1 does connect into that corner, but he's going to reset a little bit. Yeah, not going to bite on that R2. Amy going back to the center. Going to be able to get out of that corner there pretty easily there. Nice roll.
Yeah, it's not easy to roll Halex for so long because you got to be careful when you're like sprinting. If you let go sprint and they time like the halberd perfectly, you just can't dodge because you don't have time to
slam
to release and click again. Yeah, it's one of the things when you're like getting attacked 300 times. Eventually it's gonna connect. Yeah.
Even if your rolls are perfect, there's nothing you could do.
There's Atlas already complaining about Alex again.
Alex just OP. Oh, and Amy's going to make some headway on this. Bevan did have a bit of a lead here. Still going to be slightly in his favor, but he's going to get hit again, and we're going to see a Godskin proc off, and I think now it's in favor of Amy.
Oh, he didn't get the backswing there. I'm actually surprised.
Ooh, spin slash is going to hit, and now Bevan is going to be pretty low here. JR2 not going to connect, but Bevan just trying to reset now after that bad interaction. JR running R1 not going to connect, but he does get the axe off. Looking to walk up again and axe, but not going to be successful there on the step cancel. Oh, both of them rolling into each other. Look at the respect from each other. And now Bevan is going to be about 2 hits from death. Going to get that Godskin proc off there, though. That's going to be critical with that blue feather on. Going to be fighting his way out of hell here to try to win this next match, or try to win this current match. Going to be 1 hit now, definitely.
In these fights, you just got to try to close it out. When you start thinking, oh, I have 3 attempts, the momentum shifts, and it can be really rough. You always gotta try to finish it out.
Because the onus is on them, or it's on you rather than them. Yeah, now Bevan is going to be 1 hit here. Running R1 going to miss. Trying to get that R2 off, but not going to be successful. What a roll. Yeah, hell of a roll. Look at that.
Wow.
Oh my god. Just dancing right there through the LGS swings. Wow. Gonna get the hit off
Oh,
first
got
there.
the
Oh, what up?
Again with the interrupt.
And the cloth proc, that's big.
Yeah, look at those rolls. Again, the L1. Gonna take Amy down pretty low here. Still gonna be in favor of Amy. He's gonna be one hit, but he did get that clock block, which brought him back up to surviving through a lot of this stuff. He's got less than 100 HP. Amy got about 350.
The
This
mental
is so
stuff.
intense.
The
Oh,
R2
he
after the
dodged
R2.
it. That's crazy.
Really good job, yeah. Wow.
Whoa, what a fight.
Running R1, not going to connect after that R2 attempt from the one-handed LGS. Gonna
Oh,
interrupt
got
again.
interrupt there, that's huge.
Amy going to actually be within range of death here with another, I think, maybe 2 hits or 1.
Yeah.
And no,
Oh,
he's going to
Oh,
fall.
next finish.
Again, and you see these wins from Amy. She's just absolutely like holding on to this last tiny bit of HP. But what a comeback again from Bevan, dude! Oh my
Yeah,
god,
he's making some crazy comebacks.
these are crazy fights, man.
Really
it's the thing,
crazy.
like,
Shit.
when you play like Amy's playing, eventually you just start rolling worse because you get tired.
No, it's a super high effort playstyle, potentially the highest
Yeah.
effort playstyle. But honestly, I
You
think
just
what
gotta have
Bevan's
your
doing
rules on
right now
point.
is even more high effort because of the way that he's playing the edge so well.
Yeah,
And he's just continuing to push and continuing to push and then rolling these like, oh my god, insane.
not easy to aggress like that because
Yeah.
you don't want to over push. So you gotta be really calculated, but at the
You've
same
seen him
time,
do the under and then roll thing like so many times now,
Yeah.
which is crazy. Like, holy shit.
you're trying to force those backswings in a corner, and
Yeah.
the X backswings are not as easy as Sham because you gotta free aim it or you'll just miss. So sometimes it can be hard to do it when you got a lot of going on in the fight.
Yeah, for sure, dude. What the fuck, man? This is crazy. Okay, man, we are
Yeah,
now
ready?
3-2 so far in this matchup. Lads, are you ready for some crazy Elden Ring? Let's go in 3, 2, 1, begin.
Perfect. Let's go.
I'm a pro. What can you say?
Yeah, pro.
Owen's just that goated.
He is. He just has
Running up,
some
I'm gonna miss
experience.
there. Oh wow! I can't believe he avoided the R2 there and manages to get the first hit onto Amy. With that axe, he's ready to strike. Gonna see the shield talisman proc again. That time, gonna avoid it perfectly, completely with the spacing and get that R1 off. Again, rolling out of it. Wow. This guy, man. This guy.
He's got the rolling really on point.
Locked in. Spin slash gonna come through, and we're gonna see the Godskin proc,
That
gonna bring her
big
back
swing.
up.
It
Yeah.
was
Oh,
the
wait, no, it's the
fire.
blood sucking. You're right. I
Yeah.
keep forgetting.
Maybe both.
Yeah, could be at this point. You don't know. Gonna re-grease up while running at her. The way that he's dictating the pace, he was completely unbothered by that. It's so funny.
It's one of the problems where you start playing too passive. Like the other person stops respecting you.
Exactly, yeah, and just starts doing stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Whatever he
easier
wants.
to play when you aren't scared. Exactly.
The Godskin proc they're gonna come up and not gonna be able to get the follow-up, but
Oof,
he's gonna strike back. It's
600
gonna be
right there.
much in favor of Amy in that interaction. And Amy trying to mount this comeback in this series. Long way to come back throughout the loser's bracket, but she's been working her ass off this whole
Yeah.
tournament.
Oh, yeah. He's like, let's go next.
Yep.
He's
Man.
not happy.
Come on now, buddy.
This, you gotta keep it together.
Yeah, and we're gonna see the TS come out. Yep.
Yes.
As is to be expected.
He's made some crazy comebacks, so who knows?
Does get the flame spear off, but he's gonna get hit by that R2 on the way down. Second hit, I believe. Running R2 gonna miss, and the turnaround gonna hit. Now he's in a bad position here. Gonna be one hit, and easily Amy is gonna finish him off there. Not quite the effect that he thought that switching to that stuff
LGS
would be.
just out
And it's gonna now be
everything.
3-3. Wow, incredible fortitude from here from Amy to not only survive long enough into those fights to be able to take those 2 matches that she did before this one, but just to like try to make this comeback now to even knowing that you've got those additional games that you have to play, not giving up. Like that's the mental stack that I would be worried about if it was me.
Now it's 3-3. We
3-3,
saw what I was
Olaga
talking about.
comeback.
The little momentum switch.
We
Let's
are
see
on
if
the
Bevan can
precipice of
close
that
it out
comeback.
here.
If Bevan can make the swing back, then this will be the end of it. If not, we will go to the loser's bracket.
Alright. Let's count. From?
Right. 3, 2, 1. Begin.
Standard start here
Perfect.
again. No funny business from these two seasoned duelists. Getting their grease on. Trying to get a dagger in. Not going to be successful. JR1 not going to hit. Follow up not going to hit. Posturing very carefully here. As this is 3-3, this is match point for both. Gonna manage to get a dagger in.
Yeah, the daggers are
Up against the
huge.
wall. Gonna get that R1 out of the roll. Nicely done. Turn around R1, not gonna work. Trying to get in
the
the air, but it's not
second
gonna
R1.
work. Yeah.
The back
Still though, gonna be commanding a bit of a lead here.
Yeah, he got a nice HP lead. Oh, he's going TS now.
Oh, TS?
Nice. As you should,
He's mi-
because
He's
yeah, you got
mixing
that
up
trade.
the pace. Oh, 139 from swapping tallies.
Yeah.
Maybe a little bit of an early swap.
Nice. Gets the running R2 there.
Oh,
Again,
wow.
gets the R1 on the roll catch. And now he's
Yeah.
trying to run this down as fast as he possibly can. Like I said, he's going to be going off of this HP lead.
this TS is
Look at that, and
crazy.
instantly rolls in. Another hit.
When you don't have like the prelate armor and the fire talisman,
Yeah.
this TS is like absolutely crazy. 262 R1. Like it's insane.
Yeah. And that was funny because Nex was using the one without the fire buff the whole time. Really
Yeah.
crazy. Could have been very, very different if he didn't use that.
This was really smart for Bevan. Very smart switch.
Nice
up.
rolls. Gonna be able to get
It's really
another
hard
hit
to
there.
come back against TS with HP.
That's what I've been saying, yeah. Turn around, gonna get another hit off into Amy, and just
Yeah.
keeping this aggression here. The Godskin proc is gonna be successful. Trying to get that rolling R1, but it's not gonna hit. Into the corner goes Amy. Bevan running around to the outside to make sure that he can continue that corner
the
pressure. Really
backswing.
nice job. Yes, backswing is successful, and now Amy should be within 2 hits. Looking to connect that flame spear, but he does not. But he does get that buff off, and now he's going to be doing mondo damage. Looking to get that roll catch, but not successful. Still got Amy on the wall, and the finish.
What a finish!
Very
Evan
nice.
with the W, man. Incredible tournament. Oh my god, man.
The
GG,
top the wall for
guys.
the win.
Yeah,
Really
holy
good fight.
shit, man.
It was
What a
really, really
tournament.
good fight.
Yeah,
really
great.
happy with this one.
The
Me too.
the
you
mental
even-
comeback
did you
here. Dude, shout out to Bevan, man. You're a beast, man. Fucking incredible performance here, and great job from Amy as well as always. Great job from Next. Great job from all the duelists, man. Holy shit. So glad to be here today. Thank you so much, Kai.
No, thank you. Thank you, guys. That was a really great fight.
And yeah, definitely gotta do some more
Incredible.
tournaments soon together because that was dope.
You say you're
Yeah,
gonna
this was really good.
you're gonna do your tourney, right?
Yeah, I will have a tourney coming up, whether it'll be the end of this month or next month beginning. So
Get
definitely
space
gotta
in
watch.
here. Put Bevan versus space
Yeah.
to close out the turn.
What do we call that? The celebrity match. No, I gotta bounce. Thank you though for having me.
Alright, congratulations
Yeah, thank you everybody,
for
all the duelists, all the
Bevan.
friends, all the fans, everybody. You guys are great.
And second
And yeah,
place
much
for
love to
the
Bev.
Amy. Oh, sorry. You know, let me. Can I finish my challenge? Can anyone? Oh, somebody already put the score for me. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Okay, alright. Let's watch the challenge together. So this is the final result.
Yeah,
Ethan
shout
got
out to
the first
Poisson, by
place.
the way, for doing the
Yeah, I know.
challenge the whole
Poisson,
time.
thank you.
And Donut for
Donut
helping in
too.
my chat.
I know
Yeah,
Donut's
Donut
helping
goated.
Brom.
Everybody
nice.
involved.
Got
Very,
it.
very nice tourney. Chat, thank you
Okay.
guys for keeping it interesting as well.
Second
Thank
place
you for
Amy.
behaving clean.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. GG to Clean
Uh,
too. And the third place for the next. Congratulations.
Yeah, man. Great job by everybody that showed up today. I'm very excited to see the future of ER PvP. Love all you guys.
Yeah. Oh, that was really, really fun final to watch.
Mhm. Yeah, the final was crazy. That's like I said, some of the best Elden Ring I've seen, period.
Also, amazing cast. Thank you, Brom. Thank you, all.
Yeah.
You
it's a
guys are
pleasure.
so
It was a pleasure.
pro.
You got
Oh, man.
that LeBron fan synergy.
Exactly. When you guys see my background on stream, you know what's up.
I usually invite winner for interview, but
Oh, we can do it if
I
you
don't
want. We
think
can do it.
Beaver is not in my sub.
Oh yeah, he's not even in the server, bro. Bevan, you're killing me, bro. Get on
He was
here.
asking invite, so I
That's
sent
crazy.
it to
Oh,
him.
and
but-
Amy, yeah, let's get them both in here. Fuck
Yeah,
it.
of course, Amy. Whoever
Yeah.
wants to join, or Donna, you wanna join?
Evan already sleeping. Yeah.
Awesome.
Mantis wheeled him to his cot.
If not, I'm just gonna go to the credit page.
He needs an invite, right? Because
Nah,
I
I
can
definitely gotta
interview.
do it.
Oh, Amy. So come to Hangout lobby, and I'm just gonna drag you to Kai's dojo, because we are in the voice chat. You need specific permission.
Oh, he joined. Okay.
Amy, congratulations! The second place, very well played. Amy's
Thank you.
here. Let me check the
Yeah,
mic.
it's such an honor to be able to see you coming back to the scene. I'm really, really stoked.
Yeah, this one was really fun. I think I'm satisfied with this one more than the FOC because I think I adapted a bit better. But
Mm.
I think
yeah,
Bevan played it a lot better to,
Yeah.
win it. It's really, it's not, you can't even be mad at that performance. Like, you really just have to
he adapted
respect it.
really well.
Yeah.
I need to keep close. Go ahead. Sorry, go ahead. Don't forget about me. I was laughing. For
What
the-
would you
I'm
say
so
though
sorry.
was the what was the difference for you, like switching to LGS? How does that feel as a weapon, and do you feel that it's balanced, and do you feel, I mean, obviously it can be beat here, but do you feel that the effort is worth the reward?
You mean in fighting it or using it?
No, using it for sure.
I mean, the reward is definitely worth it. It's like you
Mhm.
can beat players,
Right.
I think, significantly better than you with it. But
Mhm.
like it does actually take like skill. You do actually have to use your brain, especially against something like TS. And honestly, I don't
Yeah.
know how like Liam was able, because before
We saw a lot of
PSS
LGS into TS today, and we saw people interrupting it really, really efficiently.
Yeah, I would always play TS into Liam, and it was still really challenging. PSSS, like I thought, I was definitely wrong. TS is definitely way better into it, but
Right.
it's just
I
because
think you just gotta be aggressively trading too, though. You can't be like, your TS style is like not exactly.
yeah,
That's like on top of them, like getting them out of the air situation.
I'm not willing enough to just go in and
Sorry,
press and such.
can you drag in
Right.
Bevan Kai?
Yes,
He's in the hangout lobby.
yes. I was gonna just give him the role. Okay. Alright, Vivian, welcoming. Go ahead, Amy.
Yo,
Sorry
yo,
for
yo.
interruption.
Maybe you should ask people something.
Yeah,
What? What?
Bevan,
What did I
my
do?
man.
Hi,
What's
hi.
up? Congratulations, bro.
Congratulations.
Hi. What's up? What's up? Oh my god.
Were you confident going into that matchup, knowing you had to fight the LGS, or was it, were you surprised about how successful you were with it?
Basically, you learn through osmosis. So I played against Amy and at Surfing last night, and watching Amy play it yesterday helped me learn a little bit. I didn't learn much in the session, but I think like the sleep I got overnight really kind of made it more bearable. Although I realized like game 6 of this last set, I realized I don't actually know what I'm doing very well with Halex. It's like,
When you just stood there and stopped moving, is that the one you're talking about?
okay, well, like,
I mean, you played.
you've had these moments. You've had these moments where you just look at the game, you see what happened. in front
Oh
of
yeah,
you,
you
like,
looked at the imaginary camera.
You
like-
just want to reset Greece. Like,
I,
go next.
I,
Those times where you stood still.
I definitely Jim Halbert the shit out of this fucking thing. Oh my goodness, dude. I
love running R1.
I feel like this might be one of the like the effort required on both sides is ridiculous. and it is kind of attack first, lose first, because the only way I could really hit him was like side jumping his running R1 and then like hitting him with that. And there's some other stuff I could like throw out and it might hit, or maybe I could like spin slash when he's like on offense, but like basically kind of everything can be reacted to, right? You just need to like be really
Yeah.
sharp like Vivan is, right?
Brains are sharp today, dude. Jesus Christ.
This matchup, honestly, it's so weird. Elden Ring is typically a game of where you don't want to attack, you want to wait for your opponent to get out of position. But I think Halax versus LGS is very much a case of, I really want to press this button right now. I really want Amy to fall into R1
For
L1,
sure.
or just running on the maybe catcher. At that point, you're playing like, what's the phrase? Braun, I'm pretty sure you know. It's like hope chess, where you hope your opponent does something really dumb, and then you just capitalize obscenely well off of it. That's kind of what I was doing. And then
It's
I
also about
realized,
playstyle. Like Amy plays really passive, so for me, like Halex, it's the perfect setup to play against that type of playstyle because there's like a big inevitability. Like you keep pushing, and you get
like you were talking about before.
Yeah, you get a backswing in a corner, or you time your running R1 when they're coming out of the sprint and they can't roll now. Like so that. For me, like I was thinking, like Amy was playing too clean with LGS. When you're playing LGS, sometimes you gotta do like
Yeah, you gotta get dirty with that thing.
you gotta do something crazy. Like why DR2 there? Yeah, why
Yeah,
500?
Hold that.
she was doing the like the standstill. I'm gonna spin slash button on me. I was like, okay.
Yeah, I
Alright,
was like putting that in. I was realizing that like, hey, right, like he's waiting so long for me to like roll or whatever, right?
Staring at you.
Yeah,
So like I probably can get I was like just obviously trying to play clean, didn't want to get hit by the running R1 or whatever, right? But like you have to actually do that, like unless you're planning to play forever.
Right.
And it's just
so-
a new playstyle I'm like not used to, right? And
yeah.
I'm glad I've been able to somewhat kind of adopt it, but you can
You've done a
see
great
how
job.
much I'm like still kind of in that passive, trying to play clean territory.
Right. You don't know what you can and can't get away with. Absolutely.
Yeah. So at some point I realized when I hit Amy for like 240 damage, I realized that like my entire game plan right now is to either pray she falls into standing R1, at risk of eating like a full jumping R2 from her, or
Right.
play TS. But I was really hesitant to pull it out because like I have to buff.
Yeah.
But
That
like
one
that
is
first
extremely safe.
Yeah, I was
first
gonna
40
say,
seconds.
I don't think that's
of,
really punishable if you turn around.
Yeah, but like she also has the what do you call it? That one tier that gives her essentially lifesteal for 45
blood
seconds.
sucking
It's
thing, yeah.
essentially nullified my willingness to do the buff, right? I buff and then I just
Right.
have to wait anyway. It's like, what's the point?
Right. I feel you. I feel you.
But I realized at the end of it, yeah, it's incredibly unpunishable, and maybe there's just a reason it was banned in PvP. I don't know. It just felt.
Oh,
so
really? They
cheesy.
banned it?
All buffs like now the setup
Oh, you
that
mean
had
the
grease
TS,
restricted
yes.
are
Yeah.
just flat all buffs. Like it was
If you
getting so
use that
tiresome
chest, though-
of people finding the next loophole.
Yeah,
like
I
you
agree,
can-
though.
it's like the cockroach game. You smack one and then another comes and like, oh my god, just get rid of all of them.
Yeah, no, I definitely think that this is a good idea, and I think it'll make things a lot cleaner for us going forward too. So I think it's definitely a good change in terms of like legacy change. It's been a long time coming.
Yeah,
But,
I'm,
like,
I'm happy to see it.
Yeah,
The
and on that
mid-fight
vein though, what do you
swap to
feel
the
like about the
TS?
current red? Oh yeah, that was we were waiting for that for a while though for the,
Yeah,
the swap.
it's really smart because then the opponent is not on fire armor, and without fire armor,
Yeah.
that TS does insane damage.
I can
That's what I was
tell
saying
you're
about
so
the
much
fire
more
armor
of a
and the
sinner.
talisman.
You're so much more of a
260
sinner
to
than I am.
R1.
I never even thought of that.
262 R2 is R1 is it's insane.
My goodness. Okay, well, Miyazaki, thank you.
Oh no,
Yeah.
yeah. Do you feel though like are you excited about the current state of the ERPVP kind of being a little bit revived by the FOC returning and these tournaments popping up? What do you think about that? Well, that goes to both of you guys.
Yeah, I'm really optimistic about it. It seems pretty fun.
Yeah. I'm excited too. I think that when I put a tournament on too, that'll help. And then we've seen people on PSN throwing tournaments, so I'm definitely going to be involved with that. Even though I know you guys are like, ew, PSN, but whatever.
Yeah, no, I was actually really happy to be reached out to join this one. It was really fun.
Yeah, great,
I am
extremely good lineup today.
Yeah,
am a
this
little
was a really
sad.
good tournament.
And Servan essentially
Yeah.
O2'd.
Yeah.
No, I whoever listens to Shalon is gonna sing certain things. No, this guy's actually so good. He just had a couple misplays. Teichmann is
Yeah, like
just-
last night he had me pretty afraid.
he cleaned us up. Oh my goodness.
That is so funny.
I'm kind of mad, but hey, that's tourneys for you, right?
Right, yeah.
That's why we play.
Any given Saturday, any given Sunday, you know.
Right? Yeah.
But yeah, as to the
You put it
question
in your
about
mind though. Don't ever like that. You deserve that dub for sure today. You absolutely put it in. So much love, man.
I mean, I just did TS things. It feels like people kind of forgot how good PSTS is, as unrefined
Yeah.
as it is, rather. So.
Oh,
Yes,
not
yes,
the
it's
unrefined
destroyed.
two stuff. It's crazy.
Yeah. Bro, is just pressing buttons up there.
Yeah, true, for real. Okay, I talked to Amy about this. Amy actually pointed this out to me. She never ran to anyone that free aims the follow-up L1s on TS. It feels like it got me a lot of free damage this turn. I don't know.
Dude, the damage was nuts, yeah. Yeah, you were chopping people up with that shit for sure.
It's fun.
Oh, yeah. I was like waiting for it. As soon as I saw the chip, I'm like, oh boy, here we go.
Yeah, I agree with that, Liz. I'm sad I didn't see the fourth L1. I'm
Did I say
disappointed.
that out loud? He really
Like-
said that?
There were a couple times where I was like, okay, he's gonna do it now. And then
No,
he
he
did it. I was
didn't.
like, oh, come
No.
on.
No, it's a bad look. Even if it does win for me, I'm just like, do I really want to win?
Yeah, he
this
just
one?
doesn't want to do it because he's going to get made fun of by you. He 100% knew that would happen.
It could be a
That's smart.
flawless.
Think about it. If I ever fight him, it's like, nah, I'm not gonna do the fourth L1, and I know that he's not gonna do it.
He's holding it because when he fights you, he's going to do it, and then it's going to catch you, dumbass.
I don't know. It's a setup to be explored still. I think there's
That's
a
the
lot
secret weapon,
more
bro.
room, but I played it well enough today. I think.
Nah, yeah. That was
yeah,
really
there's
good job.
definitely a lot of setups that like I certainly think could be good. Just it requires like effort and thought and free aiming, like especially like LGS. You couldn't really do it like this if you didn't free aim. It kind of requires free aiming.
No, you're accepting like a
and
certain
even
level of
on-
responsibility on the weapon to be completely like free aiming.
Yeah, and like even TS, like for the longest time I've been like free aiming the running R2s, and it gives you like a lot more range and like it tracks really well. But like nobody else was really doing it until like Vision and Bevan started doing it to me, and I was like, just what the hell? Like, how is this able to hit me? Right? It just feels
Vision
like
free aiming? Am I hearing that right?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah,
That
usually
yes, running
Vision, she
R2.
doesn't do it at
When
all.
Sari did it to me the first time, I was like, bro, what is this? Is this dude cheating or what? Why is the
Yeah.
pike stapled on his ass, dog?
Bro,
Can I
it's
say-
it's actually so good.
Can I say one thing about the like TS? Like
Okay.
how I would have had to adapt it, I think, would be to kind of completely change my playstyle. Like the way Liam plays into it, I think, is he's willing to trade down to like low HP. He's willing to like mash when like TS hits him, right? Even though his R1 is strafable, and he's willing to even press spin slash. Like he's willing to do all these things, and I'm kind of just not there yet, right? Like I just wanted to play clean and maybe find opportunities, but I was not ready for that, really.
You thankfully don't have that dog in you. I mean, you're like a decent person, so you're not willing to just spin slash out of hit stun. Thankfully.
Oh man, yeah, that's a test
It's
of if
fair
your
because-
personal character is if you're gonna spin slash out of his stun. Oh man. No, seriously though. Thank you guys for your fucking performance today, and definitely thank you for being here for this interview. For real.
Yeah, it was fun.
Yeah.
Super nice.
Thank
Can
you
I
for
give
the
one more shout out
interview.
though?
Go ahead.
Yeah, one last
Next.
closing comment.
I think every time Next and I play, we put on a spectacular show.
Yeah,
It's really fun to
from
play
Next,
with.
man. Those were some of my favorite matches, and obviously the final was stellar. But watching Next today was a goddamn privilege, man. Thank you.
It was
I'm
fun.
probably gonna go back and watch Bronze VODs for his run for losers.
Yeah, there's gonna. Oh, they'll definitely got to watch the losers bracket as well. But I think that
Wait.
there's a lot of clips here. that
He
could
didn't
be-
even play losers.
Wait, didn't he?
No, he just swept winners and then lost to you in the final.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Okay,
right. Not his matches, but in general, though, those matches definitely gonna have some good stuff in there.
Yeah.
Losers had some good ones.
Yeah. And like I was saying, these clips need to be compiled and made into a YouTube video because crazy play today. This is like stuff that needs to be documented.
Is
Hey,
the
I
pod
can-
going to be
I was-
available?
I was emotionally damaged in service match against Tycoon. I couldn't watch it anymore. I'm so sorry. If you guys missed it, I know you did. You and Kai sort of
Yeah.
basically ate Rakshasa after war.
Yeah. I figured as much.
I
even though
might
he
delete that part of the VOD. Just
Oh, okay.
It never happened, guys. Never happened.
Yeah.
Ugh, I'm sure he'd appreciate that. But yeah, seriously, thank you guys, and we're gonna close it now. But thank you so much.
All right. Well, thanks
Thanks
for
for the
having us.
great
Good night,
interview,
everyone.
Amy, Beeben, and again, congratulations. And GG to everyone. Hold on, I need to
Alright.
do credit page quickly. And I always like to make sure to give everyone the credit. So SLOBS advisor, technical support by Arp. Thank you, Arp. He was also in my chat. Kai Dojo and Tony team by Blonde Gold on Torison, OG1 Donut, and the Poison. And special thanks to Axie, Amira, Denmap crew. Of course, without Denmap, we can't even host Tony. And Ender the Lion, he's the first one show me the Tony overlay. And the Bearbone, he was supposed to join my Tony, also doing editing score for the challenge. But he couldn't make it, but he helped me to find the replacement for player. Thank you so much. And Angari, he's also my old friend. He helped me to push the magic actually. So without him, I probably couldn't make a decision. It wasn't an easy decision because I don't think nobody done that,
guy,
right?
for real. That guy's the GOAT, honestly.
Yeah, I did. God, you should take credit. Really, thanks to him. He doesn't play much Elden Ring right now, but he's the goal in different way. And thank you, Mantis. She showed me to make the Sailor Moon logo. I love the font. Also, Anti-Mage Association and YY Soul's Body. YY's been supported, very supported. Helped me the announcement for my Tony. We are good friends. So here you go. Anyone want to say anything? Kai's gonna.
Seriously, the duelists, you guys really brought it today, and everybody that showed up to watch, thank you guys. You guys are amazing. And Braun, thank you for doing the losers bracket and stuff.
Thank
For
you,
real, for real.
Braun.
Yeah, it was super fun.
Hell
And I
yeah.
sure
We
want
can do it
to
again. Might be time for a cross-region one. Might be time.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
good luck.
Bevan and Space have been asking to fight each other for like 2 years now. I
We
think
might have to
it's
do a
time.
show match. A show match is the best we're gonna do.
Can
'cause
we
I don't
have it
know
in
about crossing.
Stormvale?
Just for old time's sake?
Yeah.
Yo, and can we down patch so the performance will be worse?
Oh my goodness, 2-minute
Hell
timer.
yeah.
Maybe?
Yeah, we can make PSSS playable
I'll
again.
program it into maps.
2-minute timer is crazy, bro. That's a
Yeah.
throwback. Holy shit. Oh, man. But yeah, seriously, that was a killer tournament. Looking forward to more stuff, and hopefully we can collab again soon. Okay.
Yes, that would be great. Yeah. I definitely wanna collaborate together again. Thanks, On. Thank you so much. Thanks, On and the Braun. Have a great night, everyone.
Alright.
Thanks, Bevan. Thanks, Amy. Who should I lay? Huh? Braun, you gonna stream? No.
Yeah,
No,
Gina.
I'm too tired. It's
Oh, yeah.
midnight.
You're probably exhausted.
Right.
Yeah.
All right. Any suggestion?
Yeah, you got
Also-
G or alluvial.
Oh, Arubio. Oh, then let me lay him. So this is
Bro,
a logo.
I think
Mantis.
Clean will go crazy. if he
Clean.
What's the G to so bad?
Clean and Adros is always a big thing for your FC.
Good thing is, everybody knows where to find G9 if you need to find him, but yeah.
Okay, then let me lay the Arubia. He was trying to help our stream today. 'Cause
Yeah,
Braun, you
if
have
I couldn't make it because I am sick, then he would have had to step in. So luckily, I was able to survive, and I'm gonna go take a hot shower and chill.
all right. Sounds great. Yeah, you do need you deserve shower for sure. And there's
Ooh,
some
she almost
food.
said
Real
you do
sweaty.
need.
Yeah, I do need a shower.
Holy.
I'm here getting sweaty. That's crazy. That's crazy. Kid freaky in the cast room. Yeah, I'm good now. I definitely gotta leave.
Oh my god, man.
Hey. So I just
Almost
laid
got out of here
Arubia.
cleanly. Almost. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, seriously though, thank you everybody. Appreciate
Thanks,
you. And I
everyone.
hopefully will see you tonight on my stream if I can make it, but we'll see. I'll talk to
Oh,
you guys.
you gonna stream tonight? All right, then see you later then.
Yeah, if I survive.
If you survive,
See ya.
yeah.
Alright,
Alright,
good
see
night,
y'all.
everyone.
All
All right,
right.
I'll see all y'all
Take care,
later.
everyone.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Be safe, take it easy. Bye.
Alright, thanks again. Bye bye. みんなありがとう。Have a great night. Thanks, Donna. Thanks, Up. Thanks, Angari. Thanks, So. Thanks for stopping by. Hope we see you at the FC soon. Oh, thank you, Mugen. Bye bye.